Sorry, needed a minute there. I was typing out a message to someone. How's it going, everybody? Welcome to Game Clearing for February 2022, where we start our new theme. And I really couldn't think of a better name for it, so I just stuck with it. Love for Subs, where all the game choices are from some of the longest-running subs the community's had. All game choices this month for Game Clearing are all chosen by subs. And we're starting with a big one. The Zone of the Enders, the second runner. This is specifically the Mars version of the game, a re-release of the game on the PS4. Because I looked it up, I looked around everywhere, and honestly, this looked like it was the best version to pick. And I already had it. So I'm like, alright, let's just go with this then.
That's unusual. Indications of Metatron. It's way too shallow.
The Metatron is not very deep.
So, if you've never seen this game, this is a Hideo Kojima game, so it is very anime, literally at times. And it's pretty cool. I've played this before. It is way better than the first game. It's more fleshed out. But obviously it's a sequel to the first game, so there's going to be references to the first that I'm not going to get, and many of you may not as well, because, well, we didn't play the first game.
Good morning. Ready for combat? This is Detached Backup Battle Unit, ADA.
AD 2174, Mars, Zone of the Enders.
But in the last half year, the situation on Mars has changed drastically.
There are subtitles in the game, they are on, it's just the opening video does not have subtitles, just for those wondering. But this is going to get you a good feel for the majority of the game, because it's like a 6 or 7 minute video that shows off a lot of different, like, bits. It's almost spoiler territory in a way, so I'm wondering if I should avoid it, or showing it to you guys. I've already seen it multiple times, it's been on the back for a bit. Yeah, that's what I figured. A bunch of people are saying that.
Don't you?
Maybe.
Even if you're far off, that's too rough.
But yeah, no, you'll get a good feel for it here from this. It's very, very robot. Very, like, Kojima Gundam. Ah, a 6 to 7 minute video that has that spoilers in the opening video. Classic Kojima. It really is, annoyingly. Alright. Let me make sure everything's on that needs to be. Subtitle language English, cutscene, subtitles and game subtitles both on. Okay, we're good there. Controls, we'll stick with classic. So lock on L2, select sub-weapon L1, guard with R1, dash and burst with R2. Go up with triangle, down with X, attack with square, sub-weapon or grab with circle. Switch sub-weapon with the D-pad. Move with the stick. Positive reaction, clicking the stick. And negative reaction, I don't know what those are. I assume that's explained later. This control configuration is based on the original game. Sub-weapons are controlled based on how long you press the button instead of how hard you press. Ah, okay. That makes sense. Yes, Mars with an upside-down A. So the reason for that is actually a little clever. The A is upside down because this supports the PlayStation VR. This is a VR game as well. They added that in for the re-release. But I don't have a PlayStation VR. And it is available on Steam, but apparently it's not got the best ratings on Steam, weirdly enough. I'm not sure why. Oh, the positive and negative reaction is not explained. Those reactions can be used to make the protagonist talk back to the lines spoken during combat. Oh, interesting. Was not aware of that. All right, everything is good there. Wait, hold up. Okay, good. That is okay. I thought that was the controller speaker for a second. You can make Ada speak through the DualShock. I'm like, no, I hate that. I hate when games do that. So I think we're good. What are the bonuses for this? That's a good question. I don't know. I assume, yeah. So one of these, I'm assuming, is the versus mode for the game, where you can play 2-player against each other. And I assume the other one is the Gradius secret. I'm assuming that's what both of those are. Does this game have multiple endings? No, not that I'm aware of. As far as I'm aware of, it's just a straight ending. God, I missed that Kojima font. It's real nice. Let's get to it. AD 2174. Cow. Sorry, AD Cow, apparently. Callisto, a satellite of Jupiter. Oh yay, movie night. I mean, it might as well be. It is Kojima.
I remember now. The winner of the year was Hesperia Gales.
No idle talk. You'll crash, Dingo.
In the final 30 seconds, Henry G trashed out from field out. Man, we had a great time that night.
20 to touchdown. Can't wait for the new season.
Position for landing. The people on Mars can start getting excited. I still have 200 more hours.
Be a good kid and the time will fly.
That's unusual.
What is?
Indications of Metatron, but it's way too shallow. Angie, I want to change the landing point. I'll check it out.
Okay.
Rick, you hear that? I'll be back soon.
Dingo, what team won in '66?
I don't know much about back then. Piece of junk.
I reckon Rod Narcissus is going to win this year.
There goes your entire salary again.
God, I want Halo Reach!
Oh, that looks bad.
Dingo, I think the Metatron reaction is from the direction of the arrow.
I guess that's an arrow. Sort of. Left stick to move, right stick to aim the camera. I assume this is the OG voice acting? Yes. Press triangle to jump. You can also hover by holding down R2 while jumping.
You may crash. Beware.
Oh, this is stuff you can make Dingo reply to. Gotcha.
Dingo, haven't you arrived yet?
I'm heading there now.
Oh yeah, there we go. Positive or negative. So they do teach you that. Never mind.
Left so hard.
How fast are the press those though? It's not even giving me. It's not even giving me a chance on that one. Does it have to be just when the text is on screen?
Hey, Dingo.
Water and water and water, water, 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 water and water and water, water.
Yeah, because I clicked it just then and he just said okay and that was it. Was that the positive reaction? Was just okay.
I'm on the ground.
The Metatron is not very deep.
And it's very strong. It wasn't here last time I came.
Going back. Going back. Going.
Shut up!
Is it debris?
The observation crews are goofing off again. What the hell is that?
Anything wrong?
An obelisk.
I
found something interesting. I'll check it out.
Hatch unlocked. Where? A helmet.
Oh, we listened. Good for us.
I've got a bad feeling.
What?
An orbital frame.
I see a huge ship over there. Ah!
What's happening, Angie? What ship did you see? Angie! Damn. Warship? Must be Borum.
That looks bad. Oh, we're in trouble. Well, there goes my ride.
My liver's damaged. Damn Borum.
Borum from Mars? How can you tell?
Get your ship down into the ditch and stay hidden.
Good morning. Ready for combat operation.
Ooh, we anime now.
Enemy approaching. Verified as unmanned orbital frame, Raptor. Be careful not to get surrounded.
Alright, so if you've never seen Zone of the Enders before,
Destroyed.
it's essentially a mech anime style game, all about different types of combat. 3D full range combat. You have multiple different ways to attack, sub weapons, ammo, your sword. You can literally grab enemies too. But they're gonna ease us in.
Enemy destroyed.
What is the efficiency of this frame?
This is orbital frame Jehuti. Do you want me to explain how to manipulate the frame?
Who is this?
This is Detached Backup Battle Unit, ADA.
So this is a battle computer, isn't it? More reliable than the Lev's navigators.
I'm completely different. Do you request control instructions?
Yes, Ada, please.
Oh, is it time for my favorite jam? Yeah!
Please
I don't know.
choose what training you want to go through.
I don't know why, but for some reason the training song specifically goes real hard. I just love this song a lot.
I will explain about moving. Jehuti follows the left stick operations.
I feel like the capture card's lagging a bit. Hang on.
To ascend. Press the X button to descend.
I can't tell if it is or not.
Press the R2 button while moving to dash. Holding down the R2 button keeps you dashing. Very effective to move quickly or dodge enemy attacks. Ending the explanation about moving.
To be fair, I thought it was actually going to let me practice that. Oh, there we go. So yeah, very fast-paced.
Right now. Jehuti is set up not to do that right now. I will explain about normal attack. When the enemy is at long distance range, The lock-on marker turns green. It turns red when the enemy is at close range.
Oh, okay, so there is a color code for it.
When the target is distant, press the square button, which will fire a shot.
Oh, I guess they wouldn't have to redub it because this is the PlayStation 4 version. That makes sense. This was originally on
In a
PS2.
close-range battle, you will initiate a slashing attack by pressing the square button. Ending the explanation about normal attack.
All right. So slow shots. Zoom in. Standard 3-hit combo. What else we got here? Dash attack. That might be important.
I will explain about dash attacks. Press the square button while dashing to perform a dash attack. In a close-range battle, a dash attack becomes a dash blade.
So it's got knockback too by the looks of it if it hits.
In a long-distance battle, you can lock on to multiple enemies by pressing the square button. You can fire a homing laser by releasing it.
Okay, I don't know how that did with dashing, but alright. Was that during a dash?
Using homing lasers consumes sub-gauge power. The longer you hold down the square button, the more enemies you can lock onto.
I guess it's only when
Destroy
dashing by the looks of it.
multiple enemies at once, your sub-gauge will be restored even more. Ending the explanation of the dash attack.
Alright, I want to try that out. Alright, where is it? That's really satisfying. That's really satisfying. Oh my god. And yeah, it is only active when you're dashing. Burst attack.
I will explain about burst attacks. When Jehuti is not moving, you can change to burst mode by pressing the R2 button. You can perform burst attacks by pressing the square button in this mode. A close-range burst attack is a burst blade attack.
Oops, I missed the description for how to activate burst. Shit.
A long-distance burst attack is a burst shot. By holding down the square button, you can charge power for a burst shot.
That's a spirit bomb. That's just a spirit bomb.
Burst attacks are very powerful and penetrate the enemy's guard.
R2 will not move
A
it. Perfect,
burst
thank you.
shot consumes sub-gauge power. Ending the explanation of burst attacks.
Well, R2 will stationary enter burst mode. Ooh, that really does charge for a while, too. God damn it. Okay, so that's a full range swipe, too, so looks like it hits everyone around me. Cool, and you can charge it even when new enemies are coming in. Alright, what else we got here? Guard, seems pretty straightforward. Lock on, ring radar, combo smash, and camera.
I will explain how to guard yourself. By pressing the R1 button, Jehuti takes a guard position and can block enemy attacks.
I assume I
But
can't
not
guard
all attacks
forever.
can be blocked.
Or that. Can't block grabs, gotcha. Can't block grabs or power attacks.
You cannot guard yourself from enemy burst attacks or grab attacks. Ending the explanation about guarding.
Okay, but it looks like I can at least dash out of guard. Oh no, I can just regularly move. Cool. Lock on.
I will explain how to switch between locked targets. When Jehuti gets close enough to an enemy, Jehuti locks on automatically. If there are multiple enemies, you can select an enemy to lock onto by pressing the L2 button.
Okay, cool. That's an easy one to switch with. Perfect.
You can switch between locked targets by using the right stick.
Also that, apparently.
You can deselect the target by holding down the L2 button. Ending the explanation of switching locked targets.
Wow, okay, so this is... The hold is really sensitive. And now I've got multiple. Like, I'm tapping and it's doing that. But, like, that's just me, like, lightly tapping, like, not even going halfway down with the trigger. If I go all the way down, it turns off, even if I do it quickly.
I will explain about the ring radar. When an enemy gets close to Jehuti, the ring radar appears. The ring radar turns green when the enemy is far away. It turns orange when the enemy gets closer. The size of the ring radar represents the distance from the enemy.
I feel like that's just excessive at this point, but sure. Okay, go on.
When an attack from outside the screen approaches Jehuti, a red ring radar appears. In this case, the marker shows the direction
okay,
and
never mind.
distance
That's
of the
actually really
incoming
helpful.
attack. The closer the attacker gets, the larger the ring radar becomes.
Neat.
Ending the explanation of the ring radar.
That's because Zenorantis 2 was the first PC game to utilize the pressure-sensitive buttons on the DualShock 2 controller. Isn't that incorrect? Isn't that Metal Gear Solid 2? Or Gran Turismo, for that matter? Someone's asking what the timeline is compared to the first game. This is 2 years after Zone of the Enders 1.
I will explain about Combo Smash. In a close-range battle, you can perform a Combo Smash with a normal blade attack. Press the square button 3 times consecutively. If the fourth press is the square button, you will slash and push back the enemy. If the fourth press is the triangle button, you will slash and toss up the enemy.
No, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Guys, they said Zone of the Enders 2 was the first PS2 game to use the pressure-sensitive buttons. They said this one was, not Zone 1. They said Zone of the Enders 2. That's why I'm stating isn't that incorrect?
By pushing an enemy to a wall, ceiling, or floor, you can cause additional damage. Ending the explanation of Combo Smash.
And I wasn't fully paying attention because of the chat. Fourth attack following a 3-hit blade, combo change a button you press. Knockback, upward swing, and downward swing. You can also finish your combo with a burst blade. Okay. Well, let's try it. Okay, that didn't actually send them up, though. That's just the way the swing works. No, that one did send them down. Okay. Oh, you can just work. Oh, that's nice. Okay. Not too shabby. And the last one. Camera itself, my
I will
favorite.
explain about camera control. If you are not locked on, Jehuti will move in the direction of the left stick. If you release the left stick, the camera will capture Jehuti from behind.
Interesting.
You can
Okay.
also change the camera angle with the right stick. When aiming at a certain spot to attack, you can move the target marker with the right stick. Ending the explanation of camera control.
R3 to perform a quick turn. Basically turn the camera. Oh, when in cockpit view. Oh, right. Did he even explain how to do cockpit view? It must have, and I just missed it. Oh, either way, that's the tutorial. I'm sad. It doesn't go as hard as it does in the version I listen to. Let me find the actual song I'm talking about here. Is Jehuti as sassy as in the first game? I have heard. Hopefully this has the one I'm looking for here. Yeah, so this is the version of the song I'm used to hearing. This is on my iPod, so for when I go driving. It still starts the same. Is this VOD safe? It's in the fucking game, guys! Come on! There it is. It's just got a really nice bass line to it. It just has a nice flow to it. And there, that's the loop point for it. You know just as well as us that it being in the game means nothing to the censor. No, that's not why I said it that way. I said it like that because it would have already set us off and we'd already be in trouble. Why would playing literally the exact same song make a difference? That's why I said it's already in the game. We've been listening to it for 10 minutes. Why would it be suddenly different now?
Ending training.
Because shut up. Okay, fine.
We found our objective at point 04.
Roger. Departing for 04.
Enemy approaching. Unmanned battle planes. arrow. Individual attacks are weak, but be careful. There are many of them.
All right, it's been a long time since I played this. Let's see how it goes. I know later on we're gonna get in trouble.
At once with the homing laser.
All right, how many we got? Oh, we got a lot more left. Never mind. I thought there was gonna be a lot less than that. And the last one? Yeah?
Get me through to 663.
Yes, I'll connect you now.
Help me, Dingo.
Where are you?
My legs are damaged.
Rick, where are you now? Don't move. I'll be there soon.
Enemy approaching.
Lunder, either way, it wouldn't have made a difference. If we were getting hit for that one, we were getting hit for this one. It doesn't matter at this point. That full track is in the actual VR mode of the game itself. So if we weren't getting hit for that, we would have been hit with it already, basically. That's my point.
Indicate the position of Rick with an arrow. Move in the indicated direction. Enemy destroyed. Raptor
Okay.
destroyed.
That should be everyone. Maybe not.
Enemy destroyed. Raptor destroyed.
Another raptor up there, we good. Nope. Finally, he's a damn lock-on laser. My god. Just let me kill him.
Enemy reinforcements. Pay attention to your back, too. To switch lock-on targets, use the L2 button.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Raptor destroyed. Enemy destroyed. Raptor destroyed. Enemy destroyed.
All right, what we got left? Is that everything? Looks like. Oh, these are level 2s. Oh no. I think. A little hard to tell.
Obtained Metatron.
The cursor is on. Destroy with a burst attack.
Okay.
Stop moving and keep pressing the R2 button. Then hit the square button for a burst attack.
Got it. Thanks, Ada. Keep running, Rick.
Beat it, Rick. Dingo.
Watch out, that robot's got a cape.
Since I found Jehuti, you'll have to give it to me.
What does Borum want with Callisto?
Oh? You don't look like a mining man to me.
Get lost.
Whatever that was.
Shoot down the enemy's attack with lasers.
Oh god! That's a bit more than I expected. Oh crap! Damn. We'll be okay, Ada. Beginner's luck.
So you want this frame, don't you?
Maybe.
Even if you're Borum, that's too rough.
It sure is.
Who's the commander?
You think I'll tell?
Wait!
Good job, Dingo.
Are you all right?
Yeah.
Dingo, the enemy is approaching me.
All right, I'll try to head them off.
You will?
Take care, Angie.
What?
High energy reaction inside enemy battleship. Entry is dangerous.
If we don't do something, we'll be crushed along with Callisto. We have no choice.
And inside we go.
Enemy walking tank. Spider. Enemy reinforcements are confirmed.
The thing I'm gonna have the most issue with right now, and I can already tell, is switching into my actual burst slash attack, because I know I can do it out of combo, and that might be the easiest way, but I am definitely always trying to be moving, and I have to not move to activate that, which is kind of a bummer, and goes against how I'm currently playing.
Enemy destroyed. Raptor destroyed.
It's gonna take some getting used to. All right, let's see what we can do. Is this an RPG? Oh, absolutely not.
Which may be useful in battle with the circle button. Do you want
Not
to see
what?
how
Not sure what even made you think this would be an RPG. Maybe the name.
I will explain about grabbing objects. Jehuti can grab and use objects around it by pressing the circle button. When Jehuti is grabbing an object, press the square button for a powerful close-range attack with the object.
Hit him with a stick.
When Jehuti is holding an object, press the circle button again to throw it.
Action RPG? Alright, fair, I could see that. No, it's not an action RPG.
By pressing the R1 button.
You can upgrade your meters, though, I do remember that.
The explanation of grabbing objects is complete.
This has a big Daemon X Machina vibe. Was it inspired by this? I mean, I thought Daemon's main inspiration was Armored Core. Although this is essentially, I guess, faster Armored Core in a way. Fucking burst with these two? Gee. All right, why not? Can I burst throw, though? I guess so. Josh rating with Snore Nut and Brooke's face. The fuck happened in your stream, Josh? It's her new favorite Pokemon, huh? Alright. Fair enough. Fair enough. Thanks for the raid, Josh. Hopefully your stream was good. You've joined us for game clearing tonight. We're playing Zone of the Enders, the second runner. This is specifically the re-release. Zone of the Enders, the second runner, Mars. That's out on PS4 and Steam. So if you want to play the game, you can actually pick it up still pretty easily. But this is otherwise a PS2 game released in 2003, I believe. Made and at least directed and produced by Hideo Kojima. So it's very anime. Stream was very good. Gonna go get some nuggies. Nice. Enjoy, dude. Take it easy.
I will explain how to grab an enemy.
Digital Dojo. I'm gonna assume that's just do all training
By pressing
missions.
the circle button near an enemy, Jehuti can grab it. You can also grab a guarding enemy.
Right, I forgot about grabbing guards completely, so I don't have to worry about bursts at that much.
When Jehuti is holding an enemy, press the square button to swing it around as a weapon. When Jehuti is holding an enemy, press the circle button again to throw him.
Just casual grabs. Oh, yo! Alright, that's kind of sick. Tell me I can burst with them too. Please tell me I can burst to make them spin more.
When Jehuti is holding an enemy, press the R1 button to guard with it. Guarding with a held enemy can block attacks that are normally unguardable.
Oh, nice! It looks like he can struggle out too if you wait too long. Okay.
If you hold an enemy for too long, he can shake your hold off.
Oh, you can burst with it too?
You can paralyze an escaping enemy by bursting.
God, there's so many like little
Ending the explanation
things about the
about
mechanics here.
grabbing enemies.
All right, I gotta see it. Damn it! Get over here. Damn it! All right, well that's fair. Oh, that broke him completely. Damn. Damn it, I wanted to keep spinning around. I want that triple lariat. There it is! There it is! Look at it! That rules. That kicks ass. Damn it. Can't get used to the range, though. Alright, that's kind of fun. That's kind of fun, I'm not gonna lie. Alright.
Ending training. Destroy the cellar generating enemies.
Okay.
Damage level exceeds.
Oh, I'm taking lots of hits. Okay, fair enough. Don't do that again.
Confirmed destruction of cellar.
Maybe the sword's not the best idea right now. Anything got it? Got any of that Metatron around here? Oh, thank you.
Obtained Metatron. Enemy approaching. Long distance support line with Mummy Head. Be careful. Enemy destroyed. Raptor destroyed. Enemy destroyed. Raptor destroyed.
I'm just gonna do this.
Confirmed destruction of cellar. Enemy destroyed.
Oh, fuck. Oh, the mummy had survived. Wow, okay. Come here. I walked into it and killed it. Amazing.
Obtained Metatron.
God, this rules. I'm gonna take my big stick with me. Where's the cockpit again? Man, why is everyone so fucking obsessed with the cockpit in the game? Yes, it's his fucking dick. Jesus Christ, guys. Yeah, I can't get you a front view, but no, because I hit a cutscene anyways. Yes, this game has a literal cockpit. He's Dingo's down in the bottom part there.
I didn't want to involve my friends. Also, there's something I have to confirm.
Yeah, I can't get a good angle there, but yeah, right there between the legs, that's where Dingo is right now. A literal cockpit. Most of the mechs are done, I believe. Ah, shit, I read it all the other day. Where was all that? Give me one sec. I know that most of the mechs were done by a specific artist, but some of them were done by the main artist from the Shin Megami Tensei series, which also explains a lot. Let me see here. Most mecha designs were done by Yoji Shinkawa, the character and mechanical designer for the Metal Gear series, with the exception of 2 of them, which were designed by Kazuma Kaneko of Shin Megami Tensei fame. Well, there you go. Actually, what's my experience level at right now? 35368. Okay, so we'll level up soon. Everybody's quick to make the cockpit joke. Nobody wants to be the first to notice the biggest cockpit isn't a female-looking model. And again, Shin Megami Tensei.
The gate to the next unit is open. Please follow the arrow.
I don't believe you. When we get there, something's gonna happen. I better still have my big stick. Oh shit, is that Anubis? Okay, it's not. Where's my big stick? Thank you. I believe this is a reference to a character from the first game. Oh, I guess that sort of worked. Oh fuck, they reflected it!
Grab the stick and throw it.
And you want me to specifically do that? Okay. Stick around.
Is that you, Viola?
Perhaps you're speaking to a battle AI.
She's AI? Hey, Viola!
It is just a replica being made by using her past battle data and part of her character. I don't think you can get a response from her.
So, what happened to Viola?
The applicable frame runner is already dead.
She died?
In the year 2172, the Antilia raid. It was a matter under the control of the Space Force. Bahram attacked the colony orbiting a satellite of Jupiter.
This is
and
basically
stole an orbital frame which was under
This is basically the plot of Zone of the
Was she
Enders 1.
involved with that? Which orbital frame was taken?
The orbital frame Anubis. Jehuti was their target too, but they didn't get this frame.
Jehuti was collected by someone who had much to fear from Bahram before it was abandoned on Callisto.
That is about right.
Who was commanding the Antilia raid?
That was the commander of Bahram, Colonel Noman.
Noman. What's the matter?
It is a resonance reaction.
Resonance?
It is Anubis.
Can I have that stick back, please? Okay, fine. Okay.
Give that orbital frame back.
Oh, we're super not winning this fight. That's a lot of particle effects! Oh god!
Guarding yourself, you can avoid most enemy attacks, except...
Yeah, we weren't winning that one.
I remember you. Noman. It's Dingo.
Well, I didn't want the stick back.
I'm surprised you're still alive, Dingo.
Long time no see, Noman.
How have you been?
I've been on vacation.
I'm also
Get
bleeding a
off and
lot.
Come to my room.
What are you doing on this ship anyway?
If anything happens to my pals on Callisto, you'll pay.
I didn't kill them.
I don't believe you.
Your skills are getting worse, Dingo. You've been slacking off.
Gee, I wonder if he's evil.
Noman.
Ken, back off. Let me introduce you to Dingo. He was the leading pilot in our unit 6 years ago.
Dingo Egret?
Military records show him dead.
You're doing rather menial work compared to the old days. Have you been demoted to the outskirts?
Shut up. You have come back under my command.
Come back? You must be kidding!
You'd better come back. It'll be fun from now on.
I refuse!
I don't think you have an option here,
Fooling
Dingo.
around almost killed me back there. It's not funny.
You don't understand.
You can't deceive me with beautiful words like freedom and independence anymore. Do you realize how many of my comrades died back there?
My tiny face is upset.
You killed them!
My tiny face is sick of hearing you yell.
You devil! Dingo!
Come back. I like you.
I don't remember any of this. This is great. Oh shit, my blood's been purple the whole time. Okay, that's the right color. Took a bit. My face is even tinier now, Dingo! That's my revenge against you. Ken, just stand there for some reason. Collect all these fruit gushers before they hit my face.
You dispose of the body.
My face shrunk in the wash. Every time my face gets tinier, Ken's hair gets bigger somehow. Eventually, she'll take over the entire ship with her bangs. Ken, I don't think Dingo's got a choice or can respond. And that's the late title card. An hour in, we hit the late title card. Two months later.
Anything like this before? Are you sure this order is from Colonel Noman?
If not, why would I be doing such a thing?
Fill him up with purple. He likes that grape flavor.
Ready? Please begin.
He's got a stable pulse.
Thank you. You can go now.
I just wanted to hear him scream for a while. Here, let me close up your heart.
You've been asleep for 2 months. I shaved your beard.
After I punched you.
Ada, please look after him.
If I have to.
Where am I?
You're on Deimos Station, the gateway to Mars. How are you feeling?
I feel really sick.
It's better than feeling dead, isn't it?
I didn't die, did I?
You didn't, but you did lose your heart and lungs.
So how can I still be alive?
You can only stay alive when you're aboard Jehuti.
Jehuti?
The machine supplements your heart and lungs. That power comes from Jehuti.
Why did you let me do this?
The minute you get off Jehuti, it will stop providing energy. You will die if you leave Jehuti.
Oh, don't talk nonsense.
Well, try it if you like.
If you want to die, have some fun. I'm just here to watch you die, that's all.
Sit down, it's too dangerous. Don't do that again. Did you want to scare me to death?
You're either stupid or insane! How could you do this to me?
You got shot 5 times, you idiot! At least.
To put in all the gear needed to keep you alive.
I didn't want this!
I told you if you helped me, I would save your life.
I don't remember. When did you say that?
When you were dead!
When you nearly died.
I don't remember.
'Cause I was dead!
More appreciative of me. I saved your life, looked after you, and kept you hidden from the other crew for 2 months.
Damn. Hook me up to proper vitals.
I can give your real body back, so you'd better just accept my orders.
Don't be ridiculous. How can I follow Bahram?
I'm not Bahram.
What?
Quite the opposite. I'm with the Space Force. I'm Ken Marineris. I've been sent into hiding in Bahram.
Are you serious?
Don't be so surprised all the time.
Why not?
I said we don't have much time, didn't I? I didn't want to do this either. First, you have to escape from Deimos as soon as possible. You're in danger if we stay here wasting time talking.
I can't literally get out of my chair, though.
You are still alive.
So what?
Noman is still alive, too. Don't you want vengeance on him?
He killed my comrades.
I have the
and
same
you.
name as you, so I won't do anything bad to you.
Can I just ask you one question?
What?
Is it correct this year's winner was Hesperia Gales?
What? Can't you be more serious?
God damn it, Dingo.
I'm very serious. Do you know the answer?
We've no time for games on Mars.
But I need my $50. And just right back into it. All right. I have no sub-weapons other than grab. Our mission is escape from Deimos Station. Let's save because we haven't done that at all yet. So that might be important. Let's get back to it. Oh, yeah, that map is, Can I zoom that out? There we go. Whoa, okay, maybe zoomed in was better. All right, ZYW Stux. That is a map.
The catapult to eject ships is over there. You can get out if you go along this way. Satellite Deimos is under Bahram now. Unmanned machines are on patrol to attack support units of the Space Force from Earth.
Deimos is under Bahram's rule?
Not just Deimos. Mars and another satellite, Phobos. All of Mars' area has been under Bahram's control. Noman has performed great deeds.
That's awful.
Unexpected things have occurred. Anyway, please consult Ada about the catapult.
Now, catapult tutorial active.
Enemy approaching. Close range combat type, Cyclops. Be careful. Cyclops destroyed. Enemy destroyed.
Uh-oh. Whoa. Let's deal with that.
Cyclops destroyed. Enemy reinforcements are confirmed. Raptor destroyed. ETR reaction gone.
Ooh, key. I'll take that.
Enemy destroyed.
Come on.
Cyclops destroyed. The gate to the next unit is open. Please follow the arrow.
All right, is there anywhere else we can go in this map, or is just everything just locked? Yeah, it looks like it's just specifically funneling us. Yep, can't do any of the other things. Makes sense, I guess. This is supposed to be sneaky. All Alright, so I don't even remember, like, how long this is. I don't know if I ever got to this part when I played this. I thought I got to Leo's fight specifically, but I'm beginning to think I did not.
Or keep your distance to avoid damage. Obtained Metatron.
Nice. How can a mech be sneaky? You know, maybe not by doing this, maybe. It's probably not a good way to be sneaky. Ice skating on the ground, probably not the wisest of decisions. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Okay. Alright, maybe don't fuck around as much as we are now, because that's a lot of bullets. That is so many bullets.
Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone.
Oh, shit! Okay, we gotta change. We gotta get rid of that cellar. No, the cellar, please! The cellar! Oh god. Okay. Okay. Bit more than I expected. Switch targets.
Cyclops destroyed.
There's the one that had the Metatron. That one's healing them. Oh god, get rid of the cellar, please. There we go.
Damage level exceeding 70.
I am aware, Ada.
Enemy destroyed.
You.
Mummyhead destroyed. Obtained Metatron.
Oh, thank god it's a full heal.
ETR reaction gone.
Oof. Okay. All right. Well, that was horrifying. Well, we got through it. Still need a lot more experience before we hit next level. Ooh, shit.
Cyclops destroyed.
Oh my god! What is shooting those big shots at me?
ETR reaction gone.
Okay, Metatron, but I'm not ready to pick that up just yet. Yeah, nice shot of Jehudie's butt, thank you. I'd like to deal with everything else trying to shoot me right now. Whew, thank god that stays.
Obtained Metatron.
There's no secrets I need to look around in stages for, right? There are. Not many, though? Okay. Some of them are only possible in New Game Plus.
Enemy approaching. Verified as unmanned orbital frame, Raptor. Be careful not to get surrounded. Enemy destroyed. destroyed. Enemy destroyed. Raptor destroyed.
Okay, come on. What do we have actually targeting us around here? Change targets. That's what's happening. Okay, let's get rid of you. Oh, there's a lot of them. Oh, there's a lot of them. Catch.
Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone.
There we go. No more spawning in little guys. No more mosquitoes. Is there a specific way to earn experience, or is it just straight up getting kills gets you experience? Is it just that simple? Just keep getting kills? Okay. Is that everything? Nope. Of course that wasn't it.
ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed. Cyclops destroyed. Dash or keep your distance to avoid damage.
There's, oh, so many things to lock onto.
ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed.
Whew, breathing space. Jesus. I had always heard the boss fights for this game can be hectic, but man, I didn't think the regular mooks would be
Please follow the arrow.
this aggressive. Oh boy. Makes you feel badass when you get through a wave, though. Jesus.
Obtained Metatron.
Well, John, you got me to re-download Zelda in the Enders Collection, which has both 1 and 2. Yeah, like one and both of the games were originally just on PS2, but then they made a re-release for 360 and PS3, and then specifically Second Runner got a PS4 and Steam release as well, and that's the one we're playing here now.
I received a rescue signal.
Ignore it.
Connected.
This is Taper. I'm stuck with a cargo of freight. Please help me.
Which line is this, Ada?
This is from the Space Force.
Listen to his story, Dingo.
Taper, can you hear me? This is Henry G. What's wrong with you?
Are you the Space Force, Henry G?
Something like that.
Please help me. My unit has been attacked by Balram. The controls on my fighter have not been working, and I don't have any idea where I am.
We can't help you then.
Yes, please. I've got an important mission to carry out.
Important mission?
Can't move the
We're
static.
helping our friends on Mars.
Who did you say you're helping?
There are many people who can't escape from Vasilia after taking away the Vector Cannon.
Vector cannon?
Please help Taper, Dingo. We need to get it.
I don't know.
I can order Ada to stop feeding energy to you.
You'll what?
Ada?
Damn. Okay, I'll do it.
Damn.
Taper, I'm coming to help you. Don't move from where you are.
I'm hiding in a container. I start shaking after hearing the sound of gunfire.
Ada, where was that message sent from?
I can't find the particular point, but from all indications, it seemed not too far away.
Taper said he's hiding in a container, and he got scared after hearing shots.
Giving too much damage to the container will destroy it. Be careful.
So I will destroy all containers. Got it. Thanks, Ada.
Shot.
Smashing all things, on the way! Something tells me I'm actually going to start needing the map now. Ooh, I already see 2 spots we can go to. Fuck. Okay, let's try the left. Let's try here first.
Henry G, this is Taper. A container with the serial number, including 5.
To turn around, use the right stick.
Whoop! Hope you weren't in that one. Ha ha! Oops. My bad. Well, he's still alive, and that's the important thing. I've got a lot more boxes to check. Oh boy.
Please come here now.
A little busy. Okay, what options do we have here? So we've got one down here and then the one far off there, but that one's got a check mark on it, so or a diamond, so I assume that's actually where I need to go. So let's just break something here too while we're at it.
A blue container.
Blue container with a 5. He's here. But was that his shot? There's a lot with 5s. None of those moved. The diamond's Metatron? Okay. None of these are moving, but he's still reacting. Like, I should see it moving, right? If I remember correctly, they do not move. Oh. So how do I open it without killing him, then? Do I just shoot it? Just fire one shot. That's my one shot. I'm a little worried about that. I'll try this one then.
Oh my, I don't want to hear this.
5 tons of coffee. Vanished.
Damn it. This is a very Kojima setup, sadly. Okay. Behind me. And to the right.
I can see the warehouse number. I think I'm in warehouse C now.
Of course. Alright, well in that case. This tunnel better open. Thank goodness. Oh, hello.
ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed. Raptor destroyed.
course, he ends up back in the one we already checked. Maybe destroy one he's definitely not in. I mean, it says blue.
Please come here now.
Let's make sure he's here. Yep. Let's try it. Third time's a charm.
Hey! You must be Taper.
Are you Henry G?
Yes, I am.
Wow, I'm saved. Thank you.
Ah!
I'm not Baram, though this is an orbital frame.
Stop! What's your assignment?
Hey, I'll leave you behind if you keep being so dismal.
What's your assignment?
As I said, I'm trying to help you.
All right. Please help me.
Wow, he got over that fast.
Dingo, ask him about his orders.
Shut up.
I have to rescue the people in Vasilia County on Mars. They got stuck after they got a weapon to break through the defense systems of the enemy base.
That's the one you told me about a moment ago.
Yes. The Vector Cannon. It's very important to us to win. That's why I have to rescue them.
You're kidding. How can you rescue them like this?
It's my duty.
Nonsense.
It's enough you take me as far as the shooter to Mars with you. I know where my comrades are when I get to Mars.
You're asking me to carry you to the shooter.
Exactly. Let's go.
Dingo, take him. We'll have him guide us to the Levs in Vasilia.
I don't think he's that useful.
Like them, we have to destroy Bahram's military fortress. That's why we need that weapon.
The military fortress?
The military fortress. Auman.
Auman.
Oh, Henry G. I've got a program for an orbital frame, but I don't know anything about its contents, so you're welcome to use it.
I'll just plug that right in. That seems good. We pass it on by high-fiving.
We obtained the device driver of the sub-weapon Geyser. It works against the enemy's power unit. It can restrict movement for a fixed time.
A sub-weapon?
Sub-weapons support your normal attack with special effects. Select a sub-weapon by tilting the left stick up or down while pressing the L1 button. Use it with the circle button. Each time you use the sub-weapon, the sub-gauge goes down. Keep an eye on how much is left.
Ada, what do I have to do when I grab Taper's lev?
Press the L1 button for a short while, so that grab appears in the sub-weapon window. Then press the circle button in front of the target you wish to grab. Press the circle button again to let go. Check your current position on the map.
Oops, well, he wants grab, though. All right, hang on, let's go. Where are we going? Is that his health meter? I'm going to assume that is the case, so we're just going to go ahead and save, and this is actually the perfect time to take a break, I feel. Exactly an hour of gameplay. All right, let's go to break. I assume the timer's going to keep running while we're on this pause screen, right? Should I do something else to get out of this? Should I shut off the game? Not sure what's recommended. Well, I mean, there's one easy way to check. Yeah, I never went up. Okay. Time doesn't increase in pause screen. Fantastic. I thought you played for an hour and a half before break. Yeah, we've been live for an hour and a half. It doesn't count pause time. And I'm guessing it also doesn't count cutscenes, because that would account for about a half hour so far. Ish. Seems to be the case anyways. Alright, let's drop some eggs. Encoding overloaded, what the fuck? Oh. Yeah, we already dropped a bunch of frames today. What's going on today? What the fuck is going on? You just save, what's the worry? Oh, I just want an accurate game time by the end, because if this, knowing Kojima games, this probably gives you like a ranking based on how you played at the end. It's been dropping frames since the raid. Huh. Yeah, we've dropped 956 frames, and I don't know why. Saw someone in chat say the number of times you save affects your N rank. Oh yeah, then it's a Metal Gear game. Sorry, it's a Kojima game for sure, because it's the same in Metal Gear Solid. Time, save count, and death count, along with how you perform on 2 missions specifically. Okay. Yeah, pretty standard for Kojima games, that's fair. Alright, King Monty, thank you for the gift sub bomb. Davy Cakes, thanks for giving us a sub to Do I Make You Randy? Davy Cakes, thank you for the new sub, and Satori the Enlightened, thank you for the new sub as well. Lilith Omni Akasha for 67, Plano Salazar for 18, Captain Candle for 81, VCat113 for 46, Bramnet for 46, Lambda Belmont for 22, Yomini1 for 58, Benonite 55 for 6, PK Patriot for 56 for 38, Demented L for 43, M Morse 1017 for 20, Captain McKitty for 8, Justin Time 96 for 20, Dan Genesis for 97, Sticker Mitch for 84, D-Long 8907 for 31. God damn it, you're still singing Harvey Birdman, Mitch? God damn it. D-Long 8907 for 31. Flying Tengu for 85. X-Arian for 51. Luria SV for 18. Nine Blades for 51. Freezepire for 60. Puppet Master 9 for 99. Very nice. 999999. I'm laughing for real right now. 99999. John Madden. Shinku Tier 1 for 14, Colton KP for 19, Nick Millini for 41, Data Dragon 24 for 44, Your Pet Cat for 93, The Chris Master 4 for 13, Lunatic Fringe 175 for 13, Lilith Glitch Game for 46, and WRX Killer GM for 18. Thanks for subbing, everybody. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. Let's see what's in the carton. Ayu. Question for chat, is the PS3 HD version of Zone of the Enders HD collection worth getting? I have heard apparently that is the version of the HD collection to get, because it got a major patch which fixed a lot of issues with it, but apparently the 360 one didn't, which sucks because that's the one I have. I might have both at this point and just don't remember, but the 360 one's the one I have. Apparently PS3 post-patch is actually pretty good. Basically, when I was looking for recommendations on what version of the game to play, it was basically patched PS3 or this one if you have it. If I remember correctly, saving twice drops your rank and dying even once drops your rank. For double S, you have to go fast, play pretty much spot on, and do it in one sitting. More than likely, we're getting like an F rank. We're gonna get a bad rank because A, it's a stream, I have to pause and take breaks, which means we also won't be finishing it tonight, even though it's short. And yeah, otherwise, yeah, this is blind. I don't expect to get a double S. Of note, the 360 version is backwards compatible on Xbox One and Series X. That is true as well. You can play the 360 version on Series X, and I believe it actually gets I forget if it was a frame rate boost. I think that's what it was. So it runs better on Xbox One and Series X. But I think it still has some issue. I don't know if it was frame rate or if it was resolution. Have you ever gotten the highest ranking in a video game you have played blind? Probably not. And I'm playing the PS4 version, yep. Do the ranks affect the ending? No, they do not. If it's anything like other Kojima games, they do not. It's all bragging rights. All right, first egg I got here is from Princess Skylar. Why did nobody tell me? Oh God, something tells me to turn it down already. Just got a hunch on this.
I was recently informed that last week was Rosa John's birthday.
Yep, Wednesday.
And people have failed to tell me this. How dare you? How dare you not inform me that Rosa's birthday was last week?
I've been saying it on stream.
Wholesome Rosa artist. I am the wholesome Rosa artist.
I've been saying it for a week on stream.
How dare you
saying it for a week.
That her birthday was last week.
Probably longer.
You should be ashamed of yourself.
No.
You look at the mirror and you think about what you've done. It is my life purpose to provide this lovely community some lovely, wholesome Rosa John art that totally has nothing to do with memes ever. I mean, what are you talking about?
No, never, of course.
I've never drawn cursed memes of Rosa John. I am a true American. And
I'm Canadian though, so that doesn't mean shit.
I will fix this blasphemy. I will fix this.
Why is she in front of an American flag? She's space Canadian. That's not how this works.
I have the time to do it.
Thanks, Skylar. Game Fan sends in the Jewel Scream. Oh, fantastic. This is perfect. I can already tell what it is and I'm happy. Exactly what I thought it was. Fantastic. And Ryan with It's Dingo! It's too Dingo. It can't load.
I remember you. Norman. It's Dingo.
Really? I'm glad you put the other scream in, though. That's perfect. We're going to break. When we come back, I'll grab some co-coms. We'll go to Art Block, and we'll continue Zone of the Enders, the second runner. See you guys in a bit. I need coffee, meanwhile. Shame we just burned I shouldn't have looked up Twitter. Shame we just burned 5 pounds of it. Or 5 containers of it, whichever it was. It was 5 tons. Okay. Yeah, I could probably use that much coffee. Back chat meanwhile. I'll wait to see who's available. Ugh, man. Am I okay? Oh, I slept horribly today, dude. So, last night, I decided to go to bed early, and I'm putting that in quotation marks very heavily. Those quotation marks are doing a lot of heavy lifting because I was like at 3 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, yeah, I'll go to bed now. Like, that's early for me because the past forever now it feels like I've been going to bed at like 5:30. Like, that's when I'd be falling asleep. So I'm like, 3 is pretty early nowadays for me, so I will go do that. Cat came in. He was a bit rowdy, but he got on the bed and fell asleep on the bed. Like he seemed calm enough that we could sleep. Went to bed, fell asleep immediately after like a minute or two on the phone. Like, nothing bad. Like, seemed fine. 8 o'clock, I hear meow, meow, meow. Bagel is out in the hallway meowing, trying to go outside because I let him in early, and I didn't, I guess, burn out enough of his energy, so he wanted to go back out. He wanted to go out early, so early for me anyways. So, get up, give him food, let him out. I'm like, okay, cool. I can fall back asleep, won't be too bad. It's bright outside now, but I'm sure I can fall asleep. And usually I wake up around 12:30, so I still get around 8 hours of sleep normally, 7 or 8. So I'm like, okay, I'll still be fine. 2-4 isn't terrible. An hour later, the doorbell rings. I look on the app to see who it is because I think like, oh, maybe it's just some like delivery person is just telling me that something got dropped off. So someone in like a construction outfit. So I'm like, what the fuck? They ring the doorbell again. I get up, get dressed, go downstairs, go to the door. They're not there anymore. Check the front door, check the back door. No one's there. Checking the back door, Cat comes back in, wants some food, some pets, and then he decides he's gonna stay in and rest for a bit. So I'm like, okay, cool. I'll go back to bed, and then Reese is getting up soon, so she'll take care of the cat after that. Go back to bed. 20 minutes later, doorbell rings again. Open up the app again. It is a different person in a construction outfit. So I get up, get dressed, go down. Again, there's not anyone at the door. Call out, nothing. Both front and back, nothing. I very clearly hear construction work nearby, but again, there is no one at the fucking door. So now I'm pissed, because now I've been woken up twice. Go back to bed again, take a while to fall asleep, because the doorbell won't stop ringing. The cat got woken up, so he wanted back out again, so I let him out after the second doorbell. And just fell asleep. My alarm goes off, usual time. Reese walks in, she's like, how you doing? Like, I'm so fucking tired. I said everything, like, did you hear the doorbell ring? Like, nope, slept through it. Normally, she's the one that doesn't get any sleep. I got none. So I explained to her, like, yeah, like, these fucking construction workers kept ringing on the doorbell and leaving. And then she's like, oh, no, I talked to our neighbor, and they needed to put ladders in our backyard to do construction work on their house. But they said they would do it tomorrow, because no one kept answering the door. And I was like, yeah, I kept trying to. They kept leaving. Like, no. So that's what happened. Neighbors were getting some like holes in their siding replaced, and they needed to put the ladders in our house, in our backyard. But they just weren't staying long enough for me to get downstairs and get out of bed. So yeah, it was just this stupid game of Ding Dong Ditch. So like, I'm just exhausted. But the thing is, every time I try to fix my sleep schedule, stuff like this happens. It's so obnoxious. This is why my sleep schedule, it keeps getting later and later. It's so annoying. Like, I'm like, okay, 3 o'clock, going to bed. I'm gonna wake up at like 12:30. I'm gonna be the most refreshed I've ever been. Get woken up 2 to 3 times. It's like, oh, this sucks. This fucking sucks. I could fall asleep right now, basically. Sucks ass. Yeah, Mir, those ones, yeah. It wasn't intentional Ding Dong Ditch, they just assumed we weren't home. Guessing you already left when I asked, but what is the threshold for long-term subs? Some of the subs on the Discord were curious. Well, right now, the games I've written down are from people who were either founder subs, so they were one of the first 25 channels subbed to this channel, or they've been subbed for 100 months. So that list alone is 7 games, I think I said? Hang on. Let me pull it all back up. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, I have 6 games here. Yeah, these are all from people who either have 100 subs or are founders. I think only one of the non-founders that had a game choice in wasn't at 100. I think they were at 64. But otherwise, yeah, that's the plan for that. And if we go through that list, then we'll probably go back to 99, 98, 97, and so on. But like, out of most of the hundreds, I think there were only like 4 people that had games in. So the potential, soon to be 8. That's true. Thanks, Puppet Master. The subs that for sure I picked their games, and don't know when they're gonna happen. I just know that they're planned for this month. Are Major Mooch, who we're playing Zone of the Enders Second Runner right now. Seraphim 2000, Wayward 524, McJohnson 88, Inshone, and my wife. My wife started subbed to this channel before we even started dating. And she is still subbed. She is a founder and at 100 months. So I asked chat on Saturday, would they be cool with her getting a game choice because of all that? And they're like, yeah, no, that's fair. She earned it. So Reese is also on the list.
Just supportive girl/wife.
Yep. My wife.
My wife.
His wife.
Your wife.
The game she suggested is good. It's one I've wanted to do for a while. It won't shock anyone by what she picked. How long have I been subbed to Luca? I think it said 94 months or something like that for me. But I had there was a while back where Twitch just kind of canceled subs on people because they changed their payment system, and I missed the notifications for Reese and Gerard, Patty, and someone else, so a bunch of my subs expired, and it didn't get caught for like 6 months. So, yeah, those all suffered because of that.
Yeah. Remember when you could pay for a Twitch sub with a
Subway gift card?
Subway gift card, yeah.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, what?
Yeah, you used to be able to sub with a Subway gift card. They had some insane payment system where you could just use gift cards to various places to pay for it.
Yep.
Yeah, okay, so my sub for Reese is at 94 months, but the streak is 18. Like, it just got shattered at some point.
Dude, I hate when a long streak gets shattered. It's like the worst.
I only have... I have 6 subscriptions of my own that I'm maintaining. Oh my god, Gerard's fucking canceled again! What the fuck?
Aw.
Riff Tracks, Late Night Retro, my wife, Shroomy, and 2 somehow to myself. Don't know how that happened. Oh yeah, I'm on the 100-month sub list as well. Twice even. So technically, I could also play 2 games of my own choice, but I won't be that mean.
You only picked one.
Yeah, exactly. Let's see. And then I have 8 gifted subs at the moment right now. Dream Trove, Steven, Outworld, Secret Agent Jacob, Liam 6, The Dragon Feeny. Oh my god, I forgot Speeds had one. Yo. Speeds, if you're here, I hope you're doing good, my dude. And Mike Feedback. And then it says, expired subscriptions, 99. Yep, and these are all people I know. Oof, that's rough.
You said they're all towards like...
Yeah, Gerard's at 88 months subbed, and it's not set up for some fucking reason.
Dang.
Actually, I'm gonna renew Gerard's sub right now, because that annoys me that it even did that. There we go. Gerard's is fixed. Most of these are just like people gave me a gift sub to a channel, and it just keeps it track. But some of these are like real long real long chunks. Like I've got 27 months total on Masays, 121 on Jared's, 11 on Aelita's, 88 on Gerard's, 13 on Exposures. What's another? 45 months at Tom's. Danny Enigma, I have 12. 7 months on Adri's, 11 months on Josh's. 6 months on my buddy on Sanity Lives, like just like that. Like it's spread all over everywhere. 83 months on Patty. Yeah, no, it fucking dropped Patty's too. God damn it. Captain Joe just gave me a sub to Aelita, so I guess I'm back on Aelita's list again. I got a year rather on Jules and a bunch of others like this. It just kind of goes everywhere. It's funny that they track all that for you.
Yeah.
I got 2 months on your channel, Maniacal.
Oh, you do? Nice.
76 months on Super Genius.
You got 3 months.
We could. I think I gifted you to Mike Feedback and Dragon Feeny, Enzo. Thank you. Appreciate it. I guess we answered all that then.
You know what's my favorite?
What's up?
I was gonna say, you know what my favorite instance of you getting a sub is?
What?
The one in Meds is where we just refer to as the sad Wii sub.
You guys are still going on about sad Wii? That's incredible.
Hell yeah, we are, dude. Jokes never die.
My god. So, for those wondering, sad Wii is because... I don't even remember what we were doing at the
Arms.
time. It was ARMS.
Happened.
We were in like a group chat for ARMS, or in like Meds' server or something like that. And suddenly, Bagel jumped on the keyboard and started typing a bunch of random things. And one of the things Bagel typed was the phrase, sad Wii. SADWEE, and I think the E repeated for a while. So for some reason, I don't know why, Maniacal and Meds and a bunch of others found it hilarious. So they'll just randomly go like, sad Wii.
You're even in Meta server like the most sad Wii in this sub. I believe is like your server role.
Jesus. Thanks, Bagel, I think. Alright, so before we get into alerts and art block, I actually want to show off something else here too. So originally I was going to actually have this out for people to do before the stream started, but because I had major issues getting Zone of the Enders running today, found out that nice HDMI switcher I got, for some reason, forces my PS5 or PS4 to run in Dolby 5.1.
What?
So I don't know if people remember when we played Senran Kagura Burst Renewal or whatever it was, like a month ago.
Yes.
It kept having weird audio issues where everyone sounded really quiet. It's because the system was forced into 5.1 and we couldn't turn it off. So that my switcher is doing that.
So weird.
Yeah, I spent 2 hours before the stream trying to figure out how to fix it, and everything I found online was, this fix works great. Unless you use a PS4 Slim, that feature is disabled. Guess what system I use for streaming? So, because of that, I literally had to completely unplug the PS4 from the switcher, and now if I want full audio, I have to plug that specifically by itself into the capture card, or set up a second switcher with the old the old 5-port switch box I had, so I get proper stereo audio for the stream. For reference's sake, if I didn't do that for Zone of the Enders, you wouldn't hear any of the dialogue.
Ew.
All the dialogue was on the center channel, and you could just faintly hear it. So all you could hear otherwise was the music, and not even all the music. It was a mess. So I spent 2 hours trying to fix that. It was bad, especially with a game that has this much talking in it. It was absolutely needed. But I did talk about how subs are going to have a lot to do this month, and that is because we are actually going to be working on March's game clearing during February's. So here's the thing we're doing for March. March's game clearing theme is called March Madness. And the reason for that is because we are doing a tournament.
Yeah, baby.
So, over on Challenge, I have made a tournament bracket of 32 games. 8 games picked from my list, 8 games picked from the sub list, 8 games picked from the mod list, and 8 games picked from the fortune cookie. These have all been put together into a bracket, all been mixed up and shuffled around, and then we're going to see, in all these small votes, to see what game actually wins out of the 32 games. Whatever game wins the tournament is the first game we play for game clearing in March, hence March Madness. But there's a couple catches to this as well, too. First off, here's the games. Travis Strikes Again, No More Heroes for the Switch. Ninja Gaiden Sigma for the PlayStation 3. D-Blob for the Switch. Dead Rising 2 Off the Record for the Xbox 360. Sonic Generations for the Xbox 360. Snatcher for the Sega CD. Rising Zan Samurai Gunman for the PlayStation 1. Bomberman Hero for the N64. 100-Foot Robot Golf on Steam. Star Fox Adventures for the GameCube. Conker's Bad Fur Day for the N64. Battle Bull for the Game Boy. Pac-Man World 2 for the GameCube. Luigi's Mansion 3 for the Switch. Deadly Premonition for the Xbox 360. Oxenfree for the Xbox One. New Pokemon Snap for the Switch. Ratchet & Clank Future A Crack in Time for the PlayStation 3. Record of Lodos War Deedlit in Wonder Labyrinth on Steam. That's the Toho Luna Night devs, for those wondering. Psychonauts 2 for Steam. Mega Man Extreme 2 for the Game Boy Color. Nightmare Creatures for the N64. Little Red Riding Hood Zombie Barbecue for the DS. Diddy Kong Racing for the N64. Mega Man X Command Mission for the PlayStation 2 or GameCube, depending on which one people want if it wins. Earth Defense Force World Brothers on Steam. Tomb Raider 2 for the PlayStation 1. Super The Empire Strikes Back for the Super Nintendo. Daemon X Machina on Switch. Mendel Palace for the NES. 007 Nightfire for the PlayStation 2. And Lufia 2 Rise of the Sinistrals for the Super Nintendo. All of these are going up against each other in this bracket. So one of the first polls people are going to see is going to be Travis Strikes Again, No More Heroes versus Ninja Gaiden Sigma, and so on. There's a schedule up atop here showing when the polls are going to run for subs. All subs are going to be doing this. It is only open to subs. The voting will be done the same way we usually do it, where you guys don't know what the results are until the poll is done. But there is a catch and something different I want to do since this is March Madness. Challenge lets you make predictions for what you think the actual bracket is going to work out to be and who is going to be the actual winner. So you can actually get points based on what you think is going to be the actual winner of all these matches here. And the person who actually gets the most points and gets the most accurate prediction, their game is the game we start April with. So, again, only open to subs, and when you actually apply to fill out your prediction, you do have to actually list your Twitch channel so I can actually verify if you're a sub or not. And you do not need a challenge account. You just need an email address and your Twitch account. Like here, if I scroll down here, it should show mine. Yeah, so sample prediction, there's my work email, and there's my Twitch username. That's all you need for it. So I will link this tomorrow for subs to do their predictions. This will be open for a week. I think next game clearing stream next week on Valentine's Day, that is when the predictions stop, and then that's when the actual polls begin. You only have that week to get a prediction in, and you can change it during the week if you want, but after that, it's locked in once the actual polls start. What if you were a sub when you did the prediction, but were not after the fact? In that case, I would already have you on my verification spreadsheet, so you're fine.
Yeah, I was wondering about that, actually.
I'm literally, what I'm doing is Twitch will email you all your subs, so I'm just getting that list before the predictions are done to verify if anyone is actually, telling the truth or not, basically.
Okay.
What if in the off chance that the person who wins has had their game played? Do they get another chance? Yes.
That's just how it goes. That's the beauty of it.
Yeah, so the actual schedule, I think, let me go back here to bracket. The actual schedule, tomorrow, it said today, but tomorrow, because of the Zone of the Enders issues, predictions will open. Predictions close on Valentine's Day, and the first 4 polls open, which will be Travis Strikes Again versus Ninja Gaiden Sigma, D-Blob versus Dead Rising 2, Sonic Generations versus Snatcher, and Rising Zan versus Bomberman Hero. Polls will run for 2 days, and then the next 2 days we'll do the next 4, and so on and so on. There will be a break for Coliseum, simply because there's no way I want to mix that in with Coliseum. It's just not fun or fair for anyone. And then after that, the last poll will end exactly right before game clearing starts in March. Just to check, if we win the bracket, is it our sub-choice? Correct. It is whatever your current sub-choice is.
A question on that, actually.
Yeah.
What if the person who wins is the one who had, let's say, like the #1 game win? Like, what if it's like the exact same game?
Then they would get a chance to pick another game anyways.
Okay, just wondering on that.
Yeah. Because like I said, some of these are sub-choices. So if it happens that the person who picked a sub-game, like, I don't remember which of these are sub-games. Let's say Deadly Premonition wins. If someone had that as their game pick for, like, their actual sub-choice, I would let them pick something else. Because we're already guaranteed to be playing it if it won.
Okay.
What if we win but we forgot to put in a sub-choice? Then I'll contact you and ask. That's why I'm getting your Twitch usernames, just in case. What if a mod wins? Then the mod gets to pick. They can pick one of their mod choices, or they can give me a new one. And here's the kicker, too. You did notice that this said sample prediction. This is also my actual prediction. So if for some weird reason my prediction wins, and I get first place, I'm picking the first game. So keep that in mind, I guess.
Do you really want John to win, guys?
Because at that point, here's the thing. So the scoring system works like this. Every round 1 win is 1 point. Every round 2 win is 2 points. Every round 3 win is 4 points. Every round 4 win is 8 points. And getting the finale correct is worth 16 points. So if you actually guess the winner correctly, you're in decent running, honestly. What if it is a tie? If it is a tie, and I'm expecting that to possibly be the case, I will guarantee that everyone who got a tie gets played, unless it is somehow like 20 people. If it's a high enough number, then we have to change the plan. But the plan for sure is, if there's a couple people, then we'll see if we can play all of their games, unless they picked all ungodly long games. Or if it's only one winner and their game is really short, then we play second place's game, and so on for the month. What if someone copied your list and you both win? Then I go first. Fuck them. But then they can, if they would go after.
Fuck them kids.
Fuck them
Proton
kids.
John 2020.
It can happen. But here's the thing too, though. You guys don't know the poll results until they're done. So when you guys vote, when the subs vote, they might vote specifically for whatever their prediction is, or they might not. Like, we're expecting some of these to be absolute battles. Like, I know, what was the game that everyone was freaking out when I showed it to the mod list? It was,
I think it was Luigi's Mansion and Pac-Man World.
Yeah, Luigi's Mansion and Pac-Man World 2, the mods were expecting to be a huge fight.
Yeah.
Like, a bunch of these are, like, some of these are going to be throwaways. Like, I don't think Battle Bowl is going to do very well against Conker's Bad Fur Day. But I think Conker's Bad Fur Day versus Star Fox Adventures might be a fight, for example, if it gets to that. Or 100-foot Robot Golf, whichever one moves on. Like, some of these are going to be real easy to figure out a winner for. Some of them are going to be brutal. And yeah, as some people have noticed, there are 2 RPGs on this list as well, too. Mega Man X Command Mission and Lufia 2, Rise of the Sinstrels. Our predictions subs only 2. Yes, non-subs can make a prediction, but if they win, they get nothing because they're not subbed at all. That's why I have a verification list. If you weren't subbed when you make the when you made the prediction and you're not subbed when the prediction's over, sorry, this was meant to be for subs only. So, just giving you a heads up on that.
So what about the bronze match thing again, by the way?
So, okay, so here's another thing too. For some reason, the predictions don't have a bronze match, but there is a bronze match here. So there's going to be a poll as well to see who gets 3rd place and 4th place out of the final 4 games. And if we have enough time in the month, based on after beating the 1st game and the 2nd game, we would do the 3rd game, we would do the 4th game. But predictions don't have to worry about 3rd and 4th place, they only have to worry about 1st and 2nd and everything else. Translation, keep your sub consistent if you plan to compete here. Yes, like I said, if you're subbed when predictions start, but you have to unsub when they end, I'll let that slide. That's fine. I'm saying if you're not subbed at all, you do a prediction, and you win, and at the end of it, you still haven't subbed at all, I'm sorry, I'm going to have to disqualify you. This is designed to be for subs, but I could not make it 100% private, so. Is there going to be a bot command to bring up the bracket? No, because it will be in the sub Discord.
There'll probably be a pin in there.
Just curious, is there any criteria for how you chose the games you did for the tournament? Like I said earlier, I picked 4 groups. I picked 8 games I was interested in myself. I picked 8 games from the sub list. I picked 8 games from the moderators list, and I picked 8 games via the fortune cookie. That's it. So it's the usual requirements of just like, I want to play that. I want to play that. Oh, that might be fun. I'll play that.
Can you guys guess which ones were the fortune cookie?
You might be surprised on some of them, honestly. So yeah, subs, that info will all go up for you guys tomorrow, and you guys can start doing your predictions then. How do you join the sub Discord? If you are subbed to the channel, connecting your Twitch account to your Discord account will unlock the channel. There'll be a menu you can go through where is it literally called Connections, right? In Discord?
I believe so, yes.
I'm just verifying this here now. Yeah, Connections under user settings. Once you connect your Twitch account, it will show you every sub-enabled server you have access to, and through that you can join. Just wait, I'm gonna get a perfect 0 on predictions. That would be impressive. I think some of these are, I genuinely think no one's gonna get a 0 unless they just didn't fill it in.
Should we have that? Where it's just like, hey, try and get like the lowest score too?
No.
All right.
If we remind you at the end of March, or if you're willing to share now, will you tell us which games are which? Yeah, here's the thing. When the polls are done, I'll tell you what was what. Like, whenever a game is eliminated, I'll be like, yeah, that was a blank choice. That was a blank choice. I'll just do it like that. How long can the game be for game clearing? I prefer less than 25 hours, simply because we basically get 5 hours of gameplay a stream. And April rather, is only 4 Mondays at that. So that might be the one kicker there, but I can like throw in an extra stream or 2 to balance that out. I will allow games over 25 hours, but you need to have a really good reason to pitch it to me, and I have to really be sold on it to pick it. And I'm gonna tell you right now, a dozen people have picked games over 25 hours, and I've pretty much said no to them all.
Mm-hmm.
Isn't Command Mission fairly long? Surprisingly, not. I think it actually was put at 25 hours. Let me verify that. Command Mission, anywhere from 20 hours to 37 for completionists, but I wouldn't be going for completionists. It says 20 to 25 for main and extra. So it's just under the cusp, basically.
Have you mentioned the event of a tiebreaker?
In the event of a tiebreaker, we're gonna dictate it on a couple different things, like the accuracy of your prediction. Like, if it happens that you both got the same score, but like one person got like the end game, but the other person got every other bracket, whoever got closest to the end is probably gonna win that. It also tracks. I can't show it without showing people's email addresses. That's why I didn't show it on screen. But there's also an accuracy tracker on Challenge as well, so that shows me how many you got correct versus how many you got wrong.
Mm-hmm.
So we'll base it on stuff like that. But if it somehow is a pure tie, like if 2 people put in the exact same list, I'm either going to do a coin toss, or if it's like if one prediction was days apart from the other, give it to the earlier one. But more than likely, it will be a coin toss if it is an exact tie. Is there a plan B for if, for whatever reason, you are unable to play a game? Like for the sub choice or for the bracket? I'm assuming you mean for the sub choice. I would ask like, yo, I can't play this. Can you pick another game? Like if I can't play the game someone picks, I'll just be like, yo, just pick another one. I'm not gonna like kick them out, basically. Tiebreak. Oh yeah, sorry, Deep. You're right. I should clarify that too. Tiebreaker is only for the order the choices are played. If there's a winner tie, they will all get played as best I can, even if we have to extend the thing into the next month. But that's the plan. March's games are going to be the winners of that tournament. April's games are going to be the winners of the predictions. What if the coin lands on its side? Then I'm going to go buy a lottery ticket and quit streaming forever.
Hooray.
I'm free now.
Congratulations. You're finally free of us. You can finally move to the Bahamas.
All right, let's read alerts, and then let's go to art block. We'll do a shorter art block, but art block's also not that busy at the moment. I think it's still on page 1. Correct.
Also the co-com feed.
Yep. I'll do that here now. Thanks for the reminder. Don't do that. You've already used up your good luck. Yo, I mean, if I won the lottery, then I'm good. Twilight Cario says, for the John Centennials. Thank you, thank you. Owo says, PSVR fund? Here's the thing, I wanted a PSVR. I held off because I figured Sony was going to announce one for the PlayStation 5. Because that one's supposed to be backwards compatible with both. So I'm like, I'll just get that then. And then they've been dragging their heels on announcing that. So I'm just stuck waiting, basically. But I think supposedly it's this year. I know they announced the name, and I think the specs, so. Black Fuego Rio says, spinning the moulette for the hell of it, don't mind me. And then there's just a wall of cows after that for a bit.
Cow.
Random Player 818 says, hi, it's my birthday today, February 7th. I'm here to get some birthday luck. Happy birthday, Random Player. Hopefully it was a good one.
Happy birthday. It's so interesting how many people donate to you for their birthday.
I just find it so funny that just became a thing that just keeps happening.
Mm-hmm.
So Crazy Dude says, celebratory cow for me getting my second ever PlayStation Platinum trophy. Nice. What game was it? Sub-07 says, monthly FGC fact. Did you know that as of today, Justin Wong has been Daigo parried 5 times in this year alone? What?
Yep.
It's February.
Yep.
Oh,
It's
I've seen
become
some
a
of the
running
videos.
joke that he will be Daigo parried 100 times this year after winning 100 online tournaments in 2021. Even his mail isn't safe. I saw the mail one. The mail one was hilarious. For those who don't know, Evo Moment 37, which is the famous parry in Street Fighter 3rd Strike of Chun-Li and Ken, that was that Daigo and Justin Wong? I can never remember if it's both.
Yes.
Yeah,
I believe so, yes.
Yeah, Daigo. Daigo was Ken, Justin Wong was Chun-Li.
Yeah, I couldn't remember who was the Chun-Li. I should have known it was Justin Wong. But, like, people are just trolling him with it. Someone literally mailed him one of those shadow box, like, sprite figure arts of Chun-Li getting parried.
I've seen a couple of the videos where he's just playing online, and he's just literally just like, do you think he got it? I don't think he got it. Does the super, and they parry the whole thing, and he's just like, ah!
Did they parry the whole thing? I thought there was one where he's saying that they start parrying half of it, then they somehow get out of it and like get him in the middle of it anyways. Like they change up the last bit and they still connect and win.
I just know it's just funny to. It's been funny to watch.
Mm-hmm.
Mega Nerd Trivia Corner says the name Metatron is actually a biblical one, sort of. The name's origins are unknown, but refers to an actual angel in the Old Testament. He's said to be the highest of angels and celestial scribe, and is sometimes involved in the story of Isaac. Yes, I have seen that a couple times.
I have also played Shin Megami Tensei.
Yeah, Metatron comes up a lot in a lot of games that are very biblically based. Grease Lightning says, my university decided to start having in-person classes starting today, and not only did I forget I also got lost and missed my class. Oh no. You playing this game that I fell in love with cheered me up a huge amount, so take these $5. Thanks, Grease. Sorry you hadn't missed your class. Hopefully you can grab notes from someone. Let's pop over to Art Block quickly. We'll cut this one in half, since we went long on the explanation for March Madness. And we'll get back to Zone of the Enders.
Okay, Puppet Master just linked that tweet. Holy shit, that is amazing.
Is that the Shadow Box
hold
one?
on.
Is it? It is. It's so good. It's so good. I need to show this before we go to Art Block. Hang on. Let me get Art Block cute so we can hop over there.
I like how Cole said he was typing it in and it was literally the first thing that popped up.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah,
this is what we're talking about. He says, I was sent this, so this is what it's come down to. Opening packages are no longer fun. And it's literally just a Shadow Sprite work box of the fucking Perry from Third Strike. From Evo. Fucking incredible. Oh my god. Anyways, let's go to Art Block. Art Block starts here from Peter Persum. Hello, remember when I made this? Well, here it is, but in color. To explain, in Genshin, weapons have a base dull-looking form, but after you enhance it and ascend it twice, the weapon takes on a brighter look. Not as much as I did, but hey, it looks cool. I haven't really given it a name, and I'll probably give it one later. Now to make memes for the next few months till I make art again. Cool. Thank you, Peter. Thank you for the lance. Sorry, the pole arm you got right there. So that's what it was about. I saw it retweeted, but the context went way over my head. Yeah, no, it's Evo moment 37, right? That was the Evo moment number? Yeah. It's based off of that. Fucking hilarious. Next up, oh my god, you finished it. I think you finished it the same night now that I think about it. Here's the finished picture I managed to finish just after tonight's fortune cookie stream. Rosa John's new pancake beret, complete with breakfast lingerie. God damn it, Mel. She looks very unimpressed, probably because she doesn't want to wear breakfast. Thank you, Mel. She's so pissed in the picture. Alright. I'm gonna butcher fully saying this. RKDX NT3000. I'm not a traditional artist. I use photography as my vice for art, usually in video games. So I present to you Rosalina's Drift Barge, based off the 1996 Chevy Impala in Forza Horizon 5. I cannot share the design myself as it has locked vinyls, but I have the share codes for the vinyls as well as my own tune. And there's the Twitter link for them, and there's all the codes there as well. Let me get a nice look on this thing. We got the Galaxy shine there, the Grand Star shine, and I can see an actual Rosalina over there too on the door. Nice, nice. Looks cool. Thanks, RKD. Appreciate it. Next up, from TBG Hunter. After the pact was formed with the Star Bits, Alliance Command began designing plans for a battleship in hopes of taking back the waters that surround their islands. After agreeing on a design and with a little help from Starbit engineers, the Varia-class battleship entered service. Able to provide long-range naval support to both ground and sea units, and with a little help from their new allies, these battleships are able to charge up stored munitions, increasing their impact and explosive force. Nice, looks cool. I like the Varia suit look.
Yeah.
Sorry, Varia, my bad. I'm always gonna say Varia. Next up is Joanne. From Icy, just a casual Joanne in loungewear. Had the outfit from before, but just wanted to get colors down for it. Cute. Thank you, Icy. Always nice to see Joanne. Even outside of Splatoon time. Next up from Buttery, it looks like that picture got finished, huh? The deed is done, what has started Saturday doth be finished. Rosa John colors for Valentine, and oh shoot, what was the name of your character? Did you write it on the side? Nadia for Misfortune. Both from Skullgirls, even though Skullgirls didn't get played. Thank you, Buttery. Next up, looks like we got a couple pictures from Busy Kick about Metopia. We're friends with him too. Hydra John the Cleric, female pop star and warrior. Meet Jonte the Mage, Ska John the male pop star, and John Real the Chef, who are talking about their mutual friend Proton John. Knees made by Roto Eve. Right, I forgot when Roto did all those for Metopia. Man, that was a while back too, like at least a year.
Was it? Damn.
Man, I just remember that exploded because everybody was just like, that like Meat Creator was like way in depth than it had any right to be.
Mm-hmm.
Oh wait,
the demo.
Oh sorry, didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh, I was just gonna say the demo. I remember like had like the extent of Creator. That's what made people like go crazy about it.
Yeah, sorry. I didn't realize Misfortune's actual name was Nadia. Sorry, and that was the only name I saw on the side, so I assumed that's what it was. My bad, Buttery. Yeah, the only name that wasn't Misfortune or Valentine or Rosa John was Nadia, so I assumed the character, your OC, was Nadia, and it was Misfortune. I didn't realize it was Nadia Fortune, my bad.
I forgot that's a real name.
Well, that answers that. Next up, from Busy Kick as well, looks like still using the Roto's Mies. And here's something that could happen in the lore. Princess Rosa John, Scientist Electron Gen, and Cleric Hydra John jobs chosen by me, Mies made by Roto Eve. And also Bicker. So teeny. Now I'll get this third one in here as well before I go back to that art piece from Gespent, I'm pretty sure. Rosie John, such a good horse, so warm. Also, here's a wholesome picture of Jonte and a horse named Rosie John. Cute. She's basically a blue unicorn with Rosie John's hairstyle and highlights. Cool. Thank you, Basic Kick. Hopefully the adventures in Miitopia are going good. Let's hop back to this one. This is one we'll end on art block for now. From Gespent, who was really excited about Zone of the Enders. So I heard John was doing Zone of the Enders tonight, but we didn't do Gradius 3 during Revenge, so Vic Viper G3, G3 standing for Gradius 3, has come to fight John in Orbital Frame mode instead. I did some minor changes to Vic Viper so it would resemble the Viper from Gradius 3 more, but nothing major. This isn't the only art with Vic Viper I'm working on, but I'll save that for after it's been fought in-game. The Vic Viper form from Zone of the Enders is such a cool concept. A ship from a shmup game turned into a mech while keeping all of its weapons and like the options ripple lasers. I wish Konami would have done more like this. I know, I wish they had done more with it. At least there's 3 Zone of the Enders games, even if the third one's like a tactics game. But no, this series is fun. I love the concepts behind it. And you did a real cool job switching the Rosa mech into an orbital frame look. Really nicely done. Thank you, Schmidt. There's more art to go, but like I said, we're cutting this art block short so we can get back to the game. We'll wrap the rest up next time. Let's do it. Wasn't the third game on the GBA? Yes, it was.
Oh, interesting.
It was, yeah, it was a tactics game, but you had to, like, when you instigated combat, you had to, like, dodge and lock on to your target and avoid being shot. Otherwise, you, like, didn't get full damage, or you might have taken damage in the actual attack. It was an interesting system. It was a little weird, and I think by the time you got to endgame, you were so good at it, it just kind of felt annoying to wait through, but it was cool otherwise. Sub-Zero sent me another message. Apologies for the ping, John. Just want to mention this extra bit about Jaewon getting bodied. Of the 5 times he's been parried this year, one of the 5 times came from outside of Third Strike during some rounds of Mark of the Wolves. Which, while it's easier to parry in, still counts. He can't even play other fighting games without fear of Daigo parry. It's honestly gotten hysterical.
I think it was, I think I saw that one too. It was like he was playing B-Genet. I think it was the...
Yeah, God, I see B-Genet and Butt.
What?
Kusnu Butt. All right, so we just found the dude in the crate. And now we have to get him safely to, I assume, the orange triangle in the top right. But this looks like this is going to be annoying to do.
This looks like a mystery dungeon level, dude.
It gets better. He tweeted later he saw someone doing standing 720 Hugo command grab super during the Chun-Li super pairs. Jesus Christ.
Why is this the year that everyone just decided to dunk on Daigo?
No, it's not Daigo. It's Jaewon they're dunking on.
Sorry, yeah, Justin Wong. Like this
pretty much just... It's just the infamy of that moment that it just sticks with you forever.
But it just feels like really just all of a sudden.
Like I know they're just being brutal. I mean, I think everyone's been locked up. They're getting a little cooped up and they want to go crazy. Do I want to go do that orange fight? I kind of do personally for the experience for Jehudi, but I don't know if I need to. Or where should I even leave Phantoma here? Yeah, you just sit there. I'm gonna go break some shit. Oh, it looks like I had to anyways. There's a key.
Ooh. God, these kinds of games are always like super sick to me, dude. I love like mecha games themselves are always like really, really cool. I just love like the armor design, or I guess the mech design rather, and like what they can do with it. If they're fast, slow, how strong
I love the pacing of this game. Like the combat pacing is so fast and fluid. It feels fun. But like I've heard, like I bought this game for my friend from high school as like a birthday or Christmas gift back when it was new, before it became rare. And he was like, dude, this game is great. It's absolutely great. However, like you can get save locked really easily, and you can he got stuck on some hard boss without a heal. It was apparently just brutal, and he was miserable the whole time. All right, so here's a question then. Is there anywhere specific we should be going? It looks like we actually kind of have no choice but to do what I'm doing. Because it's offering keys. Like, are there any secrets? Oh, yeah, your chat, just if there's any secrets I need to worry about, just tell me about them. Like, I'm gonna be easy on the spoilers for this. Story spoilers, obviously, no, don't do that. But, like, I already know about the Vic Viper code. Oops. Wait, what was the message she just gave me? Is it that locked? It's blue. It shouldn't be locked. I missed the message she just said. She won't repeat it.
What are you waiting for?
Since we were talking about Umahara Daigo, here's a little story about him. One time, Daigo had a 100-win streak in Darkstalker's arcade cabinet. And when he was leaving the arcade, he told the owner, hey, the HK button on the cabinet I was playing on is broken.
Yeah.
Amazing. What a legend.
Oops.
Stop it.
Sorry.
Stop it.
No story spoilers, can't give hints about secrets.
Yes. Give me hints for secrets. You can just tell me if there's a secret coming up I need to worry about. But, like, yeah, don't tell me, like, oh, this is what happens next in the story. Like, don't do that. But if you want to point me in the right direction for stuff, I'll gladly take it. Can we toss the guys a weapon? I don't know, because I don't want to make him lose health. I'm trying to do as good as I can, keeping this idiot alive.
Oh my, I don't want to hear this.
Oh, crap. Oh, crap. Oh, and then I did the worst job in keeping him alive. Good job. Go. You have a gun! Use your fucking gun, you idiot!
He doesn't have ammo. It's like a Halo.
Bullets. Use it as a club.
Help me.
Help me.
Oh, you'll come up.
Oh my god. No, I'm gonna hit you now. God damn it.
Out of frustration.
I think the game realized it wasn't gonna let me get away with just leaving him in the previous room and clearing it out, so. You totally can. Oh, attack him? Yep, I definitely just did.
That's very rude, John. What has this guy ever done for you?
Done for me? So far, nothing.
Well, damn. Is this how you take your anger out on people who don't do things for you?
I mean, we also just found out we were dead and got resurrected, so we're kind of still a little pissed about that.
You know what? That's fair. Man, this game's more like an Asura's Wrath than I realized.
Oh. That's,
now we just have to go and fight the giant mecha robot now.
No, stop locking onto him. There's actual things I need to worry about.
I'm thinking about like the concept of like an Asura's Wrath game, but it's just like with mechs, and the more I think about it, the more it sounds like Gurren Lagann to me.
Yeah, I mean, to be fair, a Gurren Lagann game would be kind of badass. In the style of that would be incredible. Can I heal him with the Metatron, or can I only heal myself? Well, let's find out, I guess. Nope, just me.
It is a Kojima game, that is true, Cole.
Alright, so is there any more zones we need to worry about, or is it just like... There's no point me going down and getting the other Metatron, right? Like, I should just go straight for the exit? Here, now you can wait here. Oh, crap! Damn it! Man, camera, please! Camera, for love of God! Drop lock! Drop lock! How did you get out here?
You think he warps? I don't want to hear this.
Great, now he's just in the fucking range of this.
Cyclops destroyed. Man, I love like mech games having this like AI that like helps you. There's just something really like nice and simple about it that I really enjoy.
I mean, earlier in chat, someone rated this against Asura. The Angry Demigod got around 95% anime, while this game got about 70 or 80. I mean, that's still pretty high in the anime list.
Yeah.
Okay, there's a lot of cubes in there. Oh boy. And there's a zone down there. Like, is there any benefit of me going in these other rooms and clearing them out? Or am I just clearing fastest path? Like, did anyone answer that question earlier when I asked that?
I don't know if I saw that in
Other
chat,
than
actually.
experience to level up Jehudi. God damn it! Little busy!
Help me.
Zoinks!
Guys, help
God,
me.
how many fucking... Fuck. No, wrong target, Jehudi!
Cyclops destroyed.
Like Zoink Scoop, I'm about to die. Oh my god. Raggy, no.
Not into this fucking escort mission, even if it's literally pick him up and drag him along. Experience, I believe, is the only reward. I don't think there are any sub-weapons hidden around here. Okay, then I'm just getting the fuck out of here then, because I'm not enjoying this fucking escort mission. Especially when I can't just be tactical about it.
Like Scoob, I got my pilot's license and now I've been stuck in here. Oh.
That's the shooter. Hey, my assignment on Mars could be very similar to yours.
I will let you know when I get there safely. Thank you for your help.
Yeah.
Don't hold me back in Mars.
That's my line.
Well, I'm leaving now.
Okay, goodbye.
Hey, what's Mars like now?
What do you want to know?
How's the military situation?
You should know. Anyway, I don't want to talk about it.
Oh, bye, asshole.
By the way, what's your mission anyway?
Quick, enemy approaching!
Well, see you later.
Yeah, everyone hates this part. That's fair. That's fair. Can't be perfect, like Highwang is. Dungeons of Podcast Raid.
Enemy approaching. Verified as unmanned orbital frame.
Oh god.
Raptor. Be careful not to get surrounded. To switch lock-on targets, use the LT button.
Hang on, Highwang, I'm a little preoccupied.
Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Raptor destroyed.
So long, Bowser.
ETR reaction gone.
Oh, shit. Hey, that just said Commander earlier. I've been lied to. Oh yeah, I can use my other, I can use Geyser now.
Raptor destroyed. Obtained Metatron. ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed. Raptor destroyed.
No, other target. Target.
ETR reaction gone.
I'm loving these sword slashes. They're so fast.
They're very satisfying, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, I'm gonna pause here before anything else kicks in, and let's run countermeasures for Highwing. Because knowing this game, it's probably just buying me a second, and then there's just gonna be a big bad, and I have to fight instead, if I had to guess. Hi Wang, thank you for the raid, buddy. Hopefully stream was good. And yeah, as you saw, we're doing Zone of the Enders, the second runner for game clearing. This is specifically the Mars re-release. Sorry, re-release on PS4. Where even is the Robert Kopp scream from anyhow? It's Weird Al Yankovic yelling. I assume you mean this yell. That's Weird Al Yankovic yelling. It was 3 hours of just bullshitting the Dungeons of Dreadmore since we're in our roguelike filler arc. Oh, neat. And I literally paused right for a cutscene, like almost on the dot. Wow.
Wow.
Honestly impressive.
Mars.
Looks just like it.
Any different? What's that?
I mean, John already went over this earlier.
What did I go over?
The cockpits.
Oh yeah, no, everyone's really obsessed with cockpits, and I'm just like, it's neat, I guess, but I mean, that's it.
They're just cockpits, guys. There's no reason to get this excited over them.
It's just Kojima and crew being Kojima, taking things to their literal conclusion.
Oh, Kojima.
I never bothered playing Death Stranding.
I still wanted to, I just never got a chance to.
I feel that.
And then it just got put by the wayside. Yep, Mars. Sure is. Oh shit, is it time? This looks like the right layout.
This is bad.
We're almost at the landing.
I'm not surprised.
Yep, this looks like the layout.
We've landed on Mars.
This looks cool.
The edges of West Margaritaville, the state border of Vasilia territory.
I definitely thought they said Margaritaville for a second there.
You need to enter into Vasilia County.
Wait.
Tell me your location and then ask Ada.
That place sounds awesome.
Wait a second.
What's wrong?
What's going on here? Burned ruins stretched as far as the eye can see.
You were living in the backwoods, so you couldn't know. But in the last half year, the situation on Mars has changed drastically.
Tell me more.
It's a long story.
I bet.
Don't fall asleep.
Hurry up.
Half year ago,
wow.
began to gain control of
I kind of like Dingo.
county on Mars. Then
He's an
the
asshole.
Mars Liberation movement and Earth's oppression began to surface.
Oh, okay.
Now, Bahram's war potential is very strong, far different from when you were around. The Space Force put up a stubborn resistance, but without a major war, Mars was occupied by Bahram in a flash. 1 month ago, the Space Force was almost wiped out except for a few remnants. We attacked Vasilia County, the Bahram foothold, with the total force we had then.
That was thoughtless.
Certainly. We knew what was going to happen. The Space Force suffered destruction, so there's not much time to destroy the remaining forces at the enemy base. Although we did find a special thing.
That's the vector cannon Taper mentioned.
The vector cannon is a weapon that delivers a high-energy wave by space compression. The outer shield of the enemy fortress Almon defends from invasion with a mass dislocation created by space compression. The vector cannon is the only weapon that can nullify that defense and pierce it.
Urenbeck catapult, orbital frame, vector cannon, so they're all byproducts of Metatron.
It's a bad habit of mankind to want to use its new toys immediately. Don't you agree?
I love toys.
However, the military unit has been missing in Vasilia since they acquired the vector cannon.
Me too, that's why I keep doing this.
Why is it so important?
Dingo, do you know about the Almon project?
I only recognize the name.
When Dr. Rikoa Hardiman was in good health.
Noman's father.
After Dr. Hardiman died, his son Ridley, that is Noman, took over command of the planet.
Of course his name is Ridley.
He then made
Ridley.
Almon is a huge military fortress that uses a great amount of Metatron to construct weapons of mass destruction. When it is fully operational, it won't make sense for Earth to send any amount of forces against it. Almon will have over 1 million times the power of Anubis, and you've seen the damage that can do. Can you imagine what it will be like?
Why did Noman want to get Jehuti? He's already got a great weapon, hasn't he?
Actually, Anubis and Jehuti were developed as part of the Almon plan.
What do you mean?
Those two were a key element in starting Almon. That plan was made by Dr. Hardiman. Only those two machines can make Almon move or stop.
So, Noman has already got Anubis. He probably thinks Jehuti is a bother.
He either wants it or wants it destroyed. Normally, Anubis and Jehuti have the same abilities, so only Jehuti can fight against Bahram War potential, which was much increased through the technological research of Anubis.
That's why you made me have such a terrible experience.
No need to thank me.
Mars terraforming is still a long way from perfect, so it's still too weak to be a battlefield.
Several years ago, there was an attack on Earth by the hawkish faction of Mars, but it was a failure in the end because another power from Mars intervened. Then, Bahram learned that they should put pressure on Mars with military force before attacking Earth, strengthening their foothold. The Space Force's power couldn't match Bahram. Earth can't approach Mars, which is under constant surveillance by Almon.
Earth won't be talking big to Mars.
Earth and Mars bow down to Almon, because of Noman, actually.
Is Almon in Vasilia?
Anubis and Noman are there too. Almon is already getting ready.
He must be happy.
Hey, we have to stop Almon and Noman. We have the same purpose, don't we? Our cooperation is not so bad after all, is it?
I know you'll cut off my life support if I refuse.
You have your duty to do.
I don't care about Earth or Mars. My aim is to get Noman. You're all just the same as Bahram, aren't you? So don't go thinking you're champions of justice.
Sorry to interrupt your conversation, but an unidentified combat vehicle is approaching.
Oh,
Hey, I
baby.
have to go. I'll disconnect.
No, wait!
Damn it. Let's be done with it.
Enemy approaching. Transforming.
Who are these guys?
Okay, never mind. It's not quite time for it yet. Never mind.
Robot friends.
I wouldn't really call them friends.
Look, everybody's a friend if you try hard enough.
Oh, right. Shit. Grab as a sub-weapon.
If Naruto taught me anything, is that anybody can be your friend if you try hard enough.
Enemy destroyed.
Oh, boy.
Enemy destroyed. Raptor destroyed. Honeyhead destroyed. Enemy
Catch.
destroyed. Raptor destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
Enemy destroyed.
What else we got here? More Narutos.
Naruto's. It makes sense.
ETR reaction gone.
Oh, I gotta learn to block more.
I don't suppose this game has a dodging attacking button of sorts.
That's the dash button, basically.
Okay.
ETR reaction gone.
God, I remember when I played Metal Gear
Oh,
Rising
hey!
for the
I
first
found an
time.
EX mission in the ground.
Nice.
I found a hidden collectible.
Damn.
Here we go. It's the Vic Viper!
Damn, I'll shoot it down.
Gonna quickly
even the music's great.
save, because I believe this fight is supposed to be very mean.
So is this one of those games that, like, if you die, you just
hang on, sorry, I have to do something more important first. Hang on. Up, up, down, down, left, right, R1, L1. Oh shit, that's not the right screen, is it? Where am I supposed to do that? Code on? It's not during the fight, right? I think that was what it was. Am I doing it wrong?
I wish I knew more about this game to help, man.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's specifically in extra missions. Never mind. It's not in the actual fight. It's during the extra missions, so that doesn't count.
Dang.
Weird, because I read two things. One said it works in the actual fight in the story mode, and one said it worked in the extra mode. So I thought it worked here. Yeah, while fighting the Vic Viper boss in extra missions mode, entering the code with L1 and R1 instead of A and B activates Zoradius minigame. It can be found in the battle against him or by... Yeah, it says I can do it in the fight. Hang on.
Do you need to do it when it's not paused?
This is one of... No, it says to be paused. This is one of the two things you can do in... or that's one of the bonuses for unlocks. Where is it?
Was it taken out of the Mars re-release?
No, it says it's supposed to be in there. When playing this, Go to extra missions, go to boss battle mode, fight Vic Viper, pause the game, and then type this code. Now it can be unlocked. Alternate costume, using different versions, unlock versus mode characters. It's weird. Is it the only way I can get it then, doing that? It's in Mars. It's in there. Because specifically, there's an entry for what to do for the Mars release. Let me try. Maybe I just typed it in wrong. Hang on. Unpause, repause. Up, up, down, down, left, right, R1, L1. That's what it says to do on the sheet. Damn it, I wanted to do this. Hey, why does this one say it's L? What? What the fuck? Hang on.
Someone's thinking of the bumpers backwards? I don't know if that's actually the case, though.
I tried L1, R1 just then. It's still not working. So here's the thing. I went to the fucking wiki for Zone of the Enders, and it said do R1, L1. It straight up said R1, L1, so I'm like, oh, okay. And GameFAQs says L1, R1, and neither are working, so... No, I guess it just doesn't work right now.
A shame.
Yeah, well, let's do the fight then, and we'll just get it in EX missions or whatever.
I think one of the most satisfying things about this game, I think, seeing it so far, is like the way those like blue missiles of sorts, just the way they just spread out so quickly, is such a nice touch. Like I love I think one of the most important things for your mech game is definitely a sense of speed. Like at least if that's what you're going for, obviously, because there's definitely some mech games that have more of a hey, we want the mechs to feel heavy, so you'll feel like the weight in their movements.
Yeah, no, I like that everything feels like it has impact in this. Even if the camera's like struggling to keep up, you can still feel what you're doing.
Mm-hmm. That was what I really liked about Daemon X Machina, actually, when I played through that. Like, shit in that game had weight to it, which was great.
Oh shit.
You do pretty good so far, I will say.
Good one, but not yet.
Oh, he's got his options out now.
I think the sense of weight for mechs is why I think I enjoyed Pacific Rim 1 way more than 2. Because 2, I think, just kind of did away with like all the weight, it felt like. Because we suddenly had the mechs doing like backflips and stuff. I'm like, I don't know. I mean, it's cool, but also like this is not really like Pacific Rim anymore.
Sometimes you gotta go for one or the other. Sometimes you gotta choose.
Yeah. Man, speaking of Pacific Rim, like, Del Toro made that. You see how there's like 4 Pinocchio movies this year? It's so weird.
Is it 4? I thought it was 3.
Last I heard it was actually 4.
Fuck, he's got more options now! Lock on, Jehudi!
Like a Disney one, a Del Toro one with, I think, Pauly Shore in it, and there was like a last one. Look that one up, actually, because that's one I'm not as familiar with.
Fuck! Oh, he's almost dead. Let's go. Hello, old friend.
Wait, I'm not with Baram.
What else can you say if you're not with Baram?
You must be Leo Stenbuck.
Leo is the main character of the first game.
Ah.
You know him?
Ada. Long time no see. You remember me?
Yes, the data is a perfect match with the previous runner.
You haven't changed a bit.
You're the owner of this frame, aren't you?
That's right.
Why did you abandon Jehudi on Callisto?
Without consulting me, Elena...
Elena?
That's not your business! Anyway, get out of Jehudi.
You want me to leave Jehudi? Don't be silly. I can't leave even if it means I die.
How come?
That's not your business.
What do you plan to do with Jehudi?
I think it can be sold at a high price.
Are you going to Alman? Ada, please answer my question. You're going to Alman, aren't you?
So what if I am?
Do you know that Ada intends to self-destruct Jehudi on Alman?
Are you sure?
It is true.
Wait a second! What's going on? Whose order is that?
Giant
It's
teeth.
a command which arose from the basis of a program.
The basis of a program? Are you kidding me? Who would allow such a thing? Hey, Ada, I won't allow you to do that!
You're worried as if it concerns you.
Well, it does!
This is the meaning of the existence bestowed upon me.
Are you stupid? How can you throw away your life for no reason?
I don't need any reasons.
Alright, I get rid of Alman. Then you don't need to blow up Jehudi. Isn't that right?
What?
And then, once Alman is destroyed, you'll be alive. That's enough, isn't it? You should take time to think about the meaning of your existence later.
But...
What's your name?
You shut up. I'm Dingo.
Dingo, I'm sorry, but it's me who will destroy Alman.
What?
I can't stomach giving Jehudi to Baram.
I won't give it up either.
I don't want to lose Jehudi.
You rely on me. I'll get rid of it while you're doing your homework at home.
Okay.
Wow.
I will head towards...
To be fair, Leo is 15 right now, so he was 13 in the first game.
Please carry out
I thought he was at least like 19 or something, dude.
Nope.
don't want Ada to
Teenager.
I want to finish it.
Why?
The setup for Zone of the Enders 1 is basically the same as the original Gundam, where like a young kid just finds a mech and becomes a child soldier.
Mm-hmm. Gundam did do a lot of that.
Yeah.
We obtained the device driver of the sub-weapon Gauntlet. It stuns enemies to a distance by physical impact.
People are calling him not Amuro.
If you can hit an enemy into the wall using the gauntlet, they will suffer double damage.
Nice.
I see.
Dingo, you saw Anubis?
Yeah.
Please be careful with Anubis. Even though you are on Jehudi...
Don't worry. I'll bring your Jehudi back to you later in one piece.
Anyway, you were a good fighter. I trust your skills.
I can see the resemblance even under that mask. Ag.
For those asking what Amuro Ray's age was in Mobile Suit Gundam, 15 to 16.
Okay.
So, same age as Leo.
What's that?
It's the Baram fleet.
They defend from outside invasions.
Is Leo alright?
He hasn't been captured yet.
There's too much trouble in the sky.
For your own good, you better act with reserve like you're a stranger.
Anyhow, news will soon leak out.
But it is much better if Noman finds out as late as possible. Alright, I'll explain what you do next. You can enter Vasilia through the south gate, but first you need to unlock it. You have to destroy 2 facilities on both sides of the gate before you can go into Vasilia territory.
So, I'll need to destroy 2 facilities to unlock the gate, is that right?
That's it. Security in the territory has been much stricter since the Space Force attacked, so be careful.
I will.
I'm leaving Deimos for Mars now. I'll let you know when I get there. The crews on Deimos are starting to suspect me.
Really? Serves you right.
Hey, why can't you be more cooperative?
'Cause I died.
I shouldn't trust rumors.
What?
Nothing. See you later.
There is a route through the canyon in front of the gate.
Metatron is confirmed close by. Go
Okay.
and collect it first.
Yeah, we'll probably need it from that fight. Someone said earlier that Ash is 10, so what? And like, no, that's not the point. The point is that like Leo and Amuro basically literally saw their friends die in front of them. That's why theirs is more interesting than... I know Ash has to deal with like shit all the time, but like definitely Ash deals with a lot, but like nowhere to the level of like, oh god, I just saw my parents die in front of me.
Yeah, it's like, I don't remember Ash Ketchum being a child soldier. Hang on a second.
Yeah. I mean, he does have the, like, you can look at like, oh, he got literally murdered by Mewtwo and shit like that. But yeah, no, not the same as Gundam.
I mean, wasn't he really murdered if he came back?
He got better.
Yeah, exactly.
Dingo also got better too, so I mean, clearly the anime just doesn't give a fuck.
Yeah, but like, does turning into stone technically mean you die? Like, there's like a kind of an argument to be had there.
I mean, petrification, depends.
I suppose so, yeah. Like, there's some stories out there where it's like, oh, the second they're turned to stone, they die. And in some stories, it's like, if they're turned to stone, as long as the stone doesn't shatter, you can bring them back.
Yeah.
Narita destroyed. Enemy reinforcements confirmed. I suggest using Gauntlet.
What's your favorite kind of, like, stone, John?
The sword in the...
Okay, good question. Good answer.
I have not actually thought of, like, an answer to that question otherwise.
No, fair enough. Don't worry, I'll be here to ask all these like weird-ass random questions and see what kind of response I get.
Well, it sounds like you're about to get stoned.
I will. I'm sure it'll be very hard. The stones, that is.
Enemy reinforcements are confirmed.
They really want me fighting right now.
Combat time is 90 seconds. Enemy destroyed.
Level up.
Do they use like regular rocks when people get stoned?
It's basically literally what you can find on the ground, or like the biggest one you can find in the area.
I guess so, yeah. Because it makes me wonder if they had like special like stoning stones.
Sort of.
Just like,
they would like usually pile like big rocks and stuff like that.
I guess so, yeah.
Make sure I didn't miss any item. Alright, we're good. Metatron over there. Guess that's where I'm headed.
Just imagine like going into like a fucking like pawn shop or something, handing them a big rock. It's like, ah, this stone was used in the ancient stoning of 1879. It is very valuable, I swear.
Obtained Metatron.
Oh god, is this where I'm supposed to go? Capri Canyon? I guess. Doesn't look like anywhere else I can go.
I gave Dr. Stone a shot. It was a neat concept and premise, but I remember just kind of falling out of it. If I read the manga, I might have like kept more up with it. So I just watched the anime.
Confirm the location of the facility.
I don't know. I just barely watch any new anime anymore.
That looks like more than 2 facilities to me. Alright, all those are enemy squares, I'm assuming. Alright, we gotta blow up some shit. Can do. Oh, nope, we're fighting this group instead.
I reminded last night of like what I told you about like the Power Rangers like explosion death thing.
Yeah.
I don't know. I just kind of thought about that again. Like I said,
stand by it. That's the way I'm going out, baby. Power Rangers villain explosion.
Mm-hmm.
Or a car that's going off of a cliff and also explodes in midair. Both are acceptable. Some form of explosion has to be involved, is what I'm saying.
Not bad. What about like a sacrificial explosion, like a Majin Vegeta?
I mean, it's not a terrible idea.
I mean, if you go out, like screaming in like a cool way, I'm sure it'd be fine, right?
I think the whole point is to ruin fireworks for people, essentially.
I suppose so, yeah.
Didn't he technically die? Vegeta not die in the explosion. He just turned to stone and then he fell.
And then he died, yes. Don't really understood why he turned into stone. He just kind of did. Just like, I've used all my energy.
I think that they were like, he literally used up all his energy. Like, he didn't die from like being hit. He died from literally like using his entire life force.
You know what? I think that's a good way to look at it. To be fair, Vegeta's final explosion didn't destroy its intended target anyways. Yeah, because Toriyama hates Vegeta, I think. I don't know.
At this point, I would believe that.
That man cannot catch a break, and it's so frustrating being a Vegeta fan. Every time you think he's going to do something great, nope, he just gets jobbed.
Try being a Gohan fan.
Oh, gosh.
Oh, isn't that what the new series is looking like? It actually might be something for Gohan, possibly?
The new movie,
new movie, sorry.
The new movie, yeah. Like, that's why I'm so excited for it. Yeah, superhero.
Yeah.
What a name, what a name. Would you like superhero?
Well, the full title is
Dragon Ball Superhero.
Yeah, that's like the actual full title. But yeah, that's why I'm actually really excited about the new movie.
Mm-hmm.
Like, it does, and the 3D animation doesn't look too bad.
It doesn't, no. They've used 3D animation for some of the movies already. Like, they used some in, like, Battle of Gods, Resurrection of Frieza.
There was some in Broly, too.
Yeah.
But yeah, this is, like, straight up entirely that.
And to my knowledge, it was something written, I think, by, like, I don't know if it was by Toriyama or what, but the main thing I know is that it is a Gohan-centric story.
Well, they basically always get, like, Toriyama to do, like, the base of it, but then they kind of change it up a bit to kind of make it more sense. Like, even for the Broly movie, he did like do the original, like, I wouldn't even say the screenplay, more like the rough outline probably.
Where am I right now? Okay, I think we might want to get some Metatron.
But pretty much all of Dragon Ball Super is just basically Goku and Vegeta.
Yeah. With some new characters, some of them being good, some of them kind of being whatever. Like, I think genuinely Boorus was like one of the best additions to the Dragon Ball franchise in a long time.
That's fair.
I can agree with that.
Obtained Metatron.
EX mission. I assume I cannot get through that. Yeah, that's just decor.
We also got some good characters like in fighters as a result of it too, like Hit, Goku Black, Kefla, Jiren. Good choices there. Which, man, we gotta play some like fighters here sometime. Like, I'd be super down for that if you are.
I haven't touched fighters in ages. I'm trash at that game now, I'm sure.
I mean, it's only
having trash. A lot of the story bits made zero sense, but yeah, at least the characters are cool.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going. Okay, there's just extra Metatron lying around, I guess.
Anime Boorus is weirdly more of an asshole starting out compared to Battle of Gods Boorus. I mean, yeah.
They had more time to work with, essentially.
Yeah. I played Fighters again the other day for the first time in like months, and I'm like, oh, I am super rusty. Like, I could not remember like any of my combos.
Oh, I don't remember any combos either. And I never even sat down to actually get good at the game.
Remind me, your mains, I think you played Gohan was one of your mains?
I think what I basically said was I was like Super Saiyan 2, Gohan, Goku, and I think usually like adult Gohan, usually too.
Which Goku, like base, Super Saiyan?
Super Saiyan. I don't think I ever got the DLC.
That's fair. I like a lot of the DLC actually. There's some great characters in there.
Oh yeah, like if I could, I probably would like to get the DLC because they made a lot more characters for that game.
Mm-hmm.
Like it's even more surprising they're making an alternate version of Android 21 to kind of spice up all the Gokus that are in that game.
Oh, she's like straight up like a brand new character, like based off like a little bit like we've seen of her.
No, yeah, it's a new character. It's just kind of like you have regular Android 21 now. You have like this just regular looking 21.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like how you just have like here's Super Saiyan Goku, here's Base Goku, here's Kid Goku from GT.
Oh,
here's Super Saiyan God, Super Saiyan Goku.
I mean, Goku Blue was their like base game, but I get you.
Well, no, I am just saying like there's a lot of fucking Gokus in Dragon Ball Fighters.
Oh, there are, yeah. He is the main character.
Roger. Sounds
And
tough.
you're also including the fusions.
It's like the fusions, the relations, whether it's like the son of or like the father of.
Oh god, oh god.
Too many Gokus. Kill the Gokus. You don't kill the Gokus, you dunk the Gokus.
Exactly.
Oh god, okay, we got a problem now. Oh fuck.
Oh, it's a lot of enemies. I see someone in the chat mention it earlier. Raditz is like a character I legitimately really want for that game, aside from like Mr. Satan.
I mean, yeah. Like, I think it's more weird that nobody's really... He hasn't really been added.
Mr. Satan?
No, Raditz.
Mm-hmm.
Like, he was a one-shot, but at the very least, like, you still have Nappa in that game.
You do. Raditz is like legitimately one of the most important characters in all of like Dragon Ball because he was like the main like bridge between Control and Z. Like he just opened up an entire new world to the series.
You can be important in concept, but like not fun to be as a character. Like who really likes Raditz as a character in his default state? Like, haven't the more interesting things about Raditz been in like the games and like the weird spin-off mangas and stuff?
More so like the extended media stuff, yeah.
I mean, hell, even... You know what, funny enough, Nappa only got popular just because of, like, the Abridged series.
Oh, that's a good point.
Like, even then, like, they kind of use... Even with the current, like... They have, like, a current series going on right now, which is just, like, having Cell and Hell. And, like, Raditz is an actual, like, regular character. But, even since... Like, I guess the idiotic version of Nappa they have for Abridged, that version shows up a lot more in, weirdly enough, Dragon Ball Legends.
Interesting.
Because Nappa actually gets some story bits in the actual main story. And he acts more of, like, the idiotic goofball that you expected from, like, the Abridged.
I feel like there's more than just, like, a character's popularity than just, like, the DBZ Abridged guys. Like, yeah, they did a lot, obviously. But I also feel like it's more than just that. You know what I mean?
Yeah, but I do feel like they do deserve a bunch of credit, no matter what.
Oh, they do, yeah. Like, they legitimately, like, invigorated and, like, re-energized people's interest in Dragon Ball and, like,
they literally made an entire, like, help make, rather, an entire genre of, like, multimedia and YouTube video. Like, them and Little Karibo basically are the main ones you can point at being like, this is why doing fan dubs were so popular. Like, these two were the main series that led to it.
Dude, it was insane, because, like, I used to follow some other Abridged series, so I remember, like, seeing DBZ Abridged, like, when it first started, and just now seeing it, like, to where it became, I'm like, damn. Like, it was awesome to see it grow.
Yeah, like, and some of those guys even straight up, I think, had VA jobs. Or they still run that little company, but they do, like, actual official dubbing. Hold on.
Oh god.
One unfortunate thing I find people will say a lot, though, with DBZ, like, at least with the Abridged series, is they'll say, oh, you don't need to watch the original series, just watch the Abridged. And even the DBZ Abridged guys are like, please, no, actually go watch the actual series. Like, it's so weird. Like, the amount of people I've heard say, oh, you can only watch Abridged. Like, no, like, actually watch actual Dragon Ball, please.
I mean, that's just more so people being, like, into a specific type of content more than anything else, I feel.
I know, I get that.
It's like not wanting to watch movies anymore because you want to watch the riff tracks or the Mystery Science Theater versions of those movies instead.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, Toei does not like them to my knowledge.
No,
But
Toei Japan
that
really hates on them. Keeps getting their stuff removed.
Mm-hmm. One thing I recall actually was in DBZ Kai, the final chapters, like they had a bunch of the DBZ Abridged guys come in and do a bit for like. There's basically the scene where they're recounting the Cell Saga and like a tournament, right? And it's like a parody thing in like universe, like in actual Dragon Ball. And they actually got the DBZ Abridged guys to come and voice like the character parodies in there, like the people in costume for like Goku and Piccolo and stuff. And to my knowledge, Toei did not like that. I think it was a TV broadcast thing only, and I think on like the DVD releases and stuff, I think it was just the original audio from like Z.
Yeah, I believe that is true.
Maybe like a culture thing or something. I'm not 100% sure on it.
I mean, companies also being really protective of their IPs, also not shocking, I feel.
True, which they were
talking about the one YouTuber, or Totally Not Mark, when he lost like pretty much his entire channel like from Toei.
Not that, but that did happen, unfortunately. Yeah. Like there was an anime YouTuber.
I heard he got the videos back because they basically said, yeah, since he's technically not Japanese, y'all's copyright laws technically don't apply to him.
Mm-hmm. That was someone else I think I saw grow like crazy, because I think when he first started out, it was just like, you know, some of like the best animated moments or whatever from like Dragon Ball Super, like recognizing like the good animation, and then now he's just like insane amount of like subs and like doing like reviews on different like whole series, like going through like the entirety of like One Piece or whatever.
Yeah, like he's been branching out.
Yeah.
And Super, I know a lot of people kind of compare that more to GT, how it had cool moments, but overall it was kind of a mess. Like, I am not going to defend like the start of Dragon Ball Super at all. Like when they redid the Battle of Gods and Resurrection F arcs, those were god awful. Those were
I liked some of the ideas they were trying to do, but I get that they were overall not super great.
Like those were like the infamous I think what was the infamous episode 5?
Oh,
Dragon Ball Super
3 or 5 were like they were like really badly drawn Gokus.
There's just overall that episode just had poor looking shots overall. Just it was like the Gokus, even the Beeruses. It was like it was bad. Like it definitely got better after the Goku Black arc. Like it definitely picked up there.
That's where it definitely picked up. I think it started showing like hints of being like, hey, this is going to be something great with the exhibition between Universe 7 and 6.
Yeah, that at least picked up there. Like, okay, now that we don't have to conform to the movies, and now we can kind of do whatever.
Once they started going original, that's when I think Super really started shining. Which, you know, thank God, because Super was really good in the end. I remember there'd be times where it's just like, hell, I think in the past there'd be times where like Dan or Juker would just be like, yeah, I'm not gonna be around for a bit because we're watching Super right now, because like a new episode would come out.
Yeah, that was the case for like a couple people in the group, for sure. I gotta try it. Maybe it's not best for this kind of group.
Yeah, I got that done. So, but yeah, like even like it's still popular. Like hell, Dokkan Battle has its 7th anniversary out in Japan right now. And that's just crazy. Like a mobile game going on for so long.
Yep.
And still being like one of the highest grossing games on the app stores.
I had that installed
for both Android and Apple.
I had that one installed for a while, but I think I was just, at one point, I was like, man, it's taking up space. I don't even play this game anymore. I'm just going to delete it, whatever. Like, if you delete it, you lose your save. At that point, I was just like, I don't need to be being held down by this or whatever. Just get rid of it. So I got rid of it. I like deleted that. I think I deleted Fate Grand Order off my phone finally around that time. I had stopped playing it for months already.
Oh, I still have Fate Grand Order, but I rarely touch it anymore.
I didn't want to lose my save on that one either, but I had some codes. I had like little backup codes I saved just in case. I'm like, I guess if I have these, I can at least return to Fate Grand Order if I ever feel like it, but I really don't. I didn't like how much time it
took. I think just once you put the time into a gacha game and you're like, okay, I'm done with it. I think you're done with it. Like you really won't go back to it.
Mm-hmm.
I find that hard to believe.
Yeah. I can't go back to like Fire Emblem Heroes. I can't really go back to Fate Grand Order or nothing like that.
Yep. Cutscene time.
Viola, you're already here. I found you. Get ready.
Shit, I wanted to take a drink just then. Oh god.
Entertain.
Honestly, I've been putting more time into Legends right now just because it has stuff. Oh.
You said Legends earlier. Is it like Dragon Ball Legends or?
Yeah, Dragon Ball Legends.
So an
Okay.
ordinary guard cannot be used.
If you have some sort of catalyst, you can improve Jehuti's abilities.
A catalyst?
Please search for something like a board as a guard.
All right, I can guard from their slamming in as I grab that. Let's do it.
All right, that's how it's gonna work, huh?
But yeah, Legends was like the one I was playing, and I've enjoyed Legends, and then I pretty much said if for some reason they added, because they do Dokkan Bot has some like crossovers, so they have like some of the fusion characters, and they also have some of the Dragon Ball Heroes characters pop up. And I saw they had done the Super Saiyan 4 Gohan. I was just like, shit, I gotta go try to get him. And of course, I get all the other units on the banner, like all the other Super Saiyan 4 units, but Gohan.
See, that's what also kind of killed gachas for me. It's just like you want the one
desire sensor was going off.
Yeah, I swear,
I promise you. Legends had also done like a special unit for the Gohan from the BoJack movie. And I was just like, oh, I want this unit. And I had to put in so much fucking effort into trying to get that unit so badly. While with any other time, I'm just like, oh, here's a special unit. Sure, I'll try one or two pulls. Sure, why not? And I'll get him in like the second attempt. And so obviously, like, the Sire Sensor in those gacha games are real.
Cutscene. Well, guess we're here now.
Finally.
Finally, Mars. All it took was a hug.
I thought there was demons on Mars, though, not mechas.
There's this one enemy with like big cockroaches on Mars. It's not a good anime, I'll tell you that.
I'm gonna assume there's nothing I can grab now, but it looks like your shield's gone. Nope, she's still got it.
Oh yeah, I've heard about like the Mega Man gacha game, and that one's been doing all right. Yeah,
X-Dive. Yeah,
I've heard that one's been doing okay.
Heard decent things, heard meh things. Depends on who you ask, basically.
So that sounds like a gacha game.
Yeah, pretty much, doesn't it?
I think it's more tragic with gachas whenever it's just like they just go down after a bit. It's like, oh, you know, people spend all this money on this game, and now it's just, you know, now with the game gone, it's like, what do you do with it?
I mean, yeah, that's why I was saying, like, it's so impressive that Dokkan Battle has been going on for so long and still highly relevant. Like, like normally, yeah, by then that game would be diminishing play, and then eventually that would shut down. But Bandai's not gonna kill the golden goose.
Of course
It's
not.
still kind of insane too.
Like, why kill off something that is making you a ton of money?
Well, yeah, exactly.
Exceeding 75%.
Well, hi. I see you're back up.
I kill you.
Die.
Fuck, I'm almost dead.
You got this.
Oh, she didn't get hit by it! Fuck!
Dang.
Wow.
She just missed it. Fuck!
I'll go and collect the vector cannon.
Damn it.
At least I got an attempt.
I guess. Stop
shit.
dashing and just use the fucking bomb attack! Oh my god, I hate that dash is the way to do burst mode.
2,000 days in Dokkan? That's fucking insane.
There are some very dedicated people out there.
I mean, yeah, Bleach Bummer. Normally, you only want to try to focus on like have one gacha like you're really focused on.
Mm-hmm. I can't even imagine doing like more than 2. Even then, 2 already sounds like it just takes up like all of your time for other things.
I mean, yes, they're designed to keep you playing.
Mm-hmm.
Legends keeps doing a bunch of new stuff.
Can you fucking dash? Can you do the thing I need you to do so I can damage you?
Look at my arm. You just my arm tasty or something.
Shit, and of course the second she does it.
You have put barbecue sauce in your arm. It's become very tasty.
Well, apparently, the dog came up here and she just starts licking my arm.
Dog is hungry.
No, dog just wants a tip. Dog just wants.
Fuck! I keep dodging too late. Jehudi, for the love of God, please hit the thing I'm trying to hit.
Now dog's getting face scratches and now she's getting sleepy. Because now it's very comfortable. She likes it. She likes the face scratches.
Come on, do the fucking thing! Jesus! Thank you. Get out of
Oh yeah, I did say I was playing it last night. I did finish up that Wonder Labyrinth Lotus War game.
Oh yeah, no, that game's real good.
Oh yeah,
Again,
it was.
it's done by the Toho Lunite Devs, and that game is real fun!
Here, that game is on that bracket.
Yep.
It is.
Along with many other games.
32 specifically.
Yes.
Was it 32 or 34? I forget.
32.
32.
Okay.
Fuck! Ah!
It will definitely be a very interesting prospect to see what games win what.
Gosh! God damn it! She does it so instantaneously!
Dang.
Yeah, I know she said I'd kill you, that means she's gonna do it.
I'll go and collect the vector cannon.
Uh-oh. I think I got another dog at the end of the stairs.
Come on, let's do it.
Oh yeah, the Kingdom Hearts gacha too. I had that one for a bit, but then I lost my save and
useful for a guard. We're getting nowhere like this.
X-Union?
I already know how to do this, guys. I got right down to the end. You don't need to do a cutscene. I know, game. I already figured this out.
That frame at the field.
You will get a chance to attack her.
I will try.
I will try.
I know, I've already done it. Like, I had her down to 1 hit point. You know this. You have the game stats to know that.
This is an interesting dub, I will say.
Fuck. God, she's so quick.
Yeah, there was a KH gotcha.
There we go. Do the fucking burst, Dinko, please. Oh my god. I
People
really
joke
hate
about
that
it.
burst and fucking dash are the exact same thing.
Yeah. People
Does
will
the other
joke about
control
it.
scheme change that? Because there's 2 control schemes. Hang on. I can't change it mid-game.
Would you have to go back to the main menu to change it?
Yeah. I'd have to quit.
Ah.
Ah, damn it. Alright, well, let's just write it out then.
You can do it.
Damage level exceeding 50%.
There's always this joke with like every Kingdom Hearts game being important. And
How would she still get me? Come on.
Kind of is.
Jehudi!
What is it? The Even the Kingdom Hearts gacha is actually extremely important, which is kind of hilarious.
I absolutely hate that. That's the case.
Yes. No, it's for some reason every Kingdom Hearts game in some way, shape, or form is important to the overall plot. I don't fucking know why they have to do this.
I mean, it's just Nomura wanting to tell a crazy ass story, and I kind of respect it, honestly.
Yeah.
Well, sure, you can respect it.
Fucking
but it gets to the point like clearly he has aimed too high.
Fuck!
Nah, I wouldn't say every Cage fan hates that. I kind of like it, actually. I think it's hilarious.
Also, I had one dog, now I has two dogs. Licking my arms really necessary, guys? Come on, you two.
I think it was honestly really cool how they incorporated the gacha into Cage 3, actually. I don't want to say too much about that for those who have, I guess, not played the game after, like, the, 3 years it's been out. But it's actually a really cool inclusion.
Oh, I think I know what you're talking about.
To stun orbital frames momentarily. This might work on the enemy also.
If I could throw that frame at the field...
You will get a chance to attack her.
I will try.
They are implying that I can throw, but how? I can't get through her guard.
The gacha for KH was mainly Union Cross. That was the main one. But there were some other variations of it, such as Dark Road and Unchained Key. Key, of course, spelled C-H-I. Because why not?
Yeah, I don't think I can use grab, guys. I don't think Gauntlet will... Oh, Gauntlet does push! Never mind! I thought the shield wouldn't let the push happen. Never mind! That's much better!
What Mayo says is also true. There's also just the Greek letter, like, that just looks like an X, which also means key. So, yeah. I love the stupid series, honestly. Like, I know some friends who are just like, man, I hate how dumb the story becomes, and I'm like, I get that, but I love it at the same time. And just how stupid it became.
Shit. I'm running out of power, though, doing this. God damn it, how is she catching me every time?
What's up, Trey?
Dog by sounds of it.
My dogs just are very bratty.
Bratty doggy.
There we go. Fuck.
Well done, dude.
Like, it's basically, we have 3 French bulldogs, and they are... I guess it's not the right word per se, but they're very clingy.
We obtained the device driver for the sub-weapon Comet. This is a weapon with great enemy
Oh god, the fucking hotel room themed for Kingdom Hearts. Oh,
yeah. The whole
cutscene!
Canon 2.
I wanted as an enemy.
The enemy is a battle AI that will never stop following a target while the target continues to exist.
If it's modeled after Viola, it's so much the worse. Ada, is this the settlement?
There are life signs in many buildings.
We have come to the worst place. Let's leave.
Hey, Henry G! Have you already arrived on Mars?
Who is this?
It's Chipper. We met on Deimos.
Are you still alive? That's a miracle, isn't it?
I received a transmission from the 8 Heads platoon on the coast.
Are they a Lev unit with the vector cannon?
Yeah. They seem to be stuck and confined in a facility by a cliff. I'm going to the point of origin of the dispatch now.
I'll be there soon.
Hey, by the way, what is your mission?
What's going on there?
Boorus, move in Formation 2. Meet again after the enemy is exterminated.
Stand by.
Stand by.
Hey, Taper, they seem like your pals, don't they?
Why didn't you say our pals? Don't you know them?
Ada, put me through to that unit.
This is Storm Company.
What are you doing? Do you want to involve civilians?
Who cares? Anyhow, they're only the small fry of Vasilia.
Hey, what?
He must be really upset. Henry G, please help them.
Damn. Taper, there's no guarantee, though.
Please.
Storm Company, I'm coming to help.
Who is this?
Don't talk too much.
Which are you going to help? The Space Force or civilian buildings?
Both.
All right. The damage percentage of the people in the civilian buildings is shown on the radar. Please eliminate the entire enemy before they are completely destroyed. One more thing. The Space Force's levs are manned. Be careful not to destroy them.
What do I do when I want a lev to stop attacking the building?
You will employ the sub-weapon Geyser.
Sure, I can stop them moving with Geyser. Ada, you're good at your job for a battle AI.
My previous runner influenced me greatly.
That must be that Leo I met.
He always had respect for human life.
You're the type that behaves the way the man you love wants you to.
I do not comprehend.
You don't have to. It will all end when I dispose of Bahram's unmanned machine. Anyway, let's go.
Certainly.
Sorry, you can go back to talking about that stupid-ass hotel now.
It's all good.
Yes, I had completely forgotten about it, but I guess they have a Kingdom Hearts themed hotel room, and it is lore important.
Yes. So the whole reason with that is basically there's a supposed thing with like a keyblade in the room, and there's like it's inside this like chest, right? And guests are not allowed to open the chest up, I think, until like April or something. And I think like the rumor right now is that like, oh, it's actually like extremely important to like the future of the series. I guess maybe like something like the keychain.
Isn't that just a speculation though? Like that's all it is at this point. It's speculation, right?
That's what it sounds like. Yeah, it's hard to say for sure if it's actually the case. But I think it's still hilarious of the idea. Oh no, you can open it. You just can't talk about it. I think is what I'm seeing in chat. Yeah, you cannot talk about it. You can't show it. I just can't take pictures of it, obviously. Some people are saying it's actually just a fan going crazy with speculation.
Yeah, I thought that was actually the case.
You can't tell anymore.
You really can't.
That's the problem, yeah. I hope Square and Nomura aren't that dumb that they're doing that, but I also that's the problem, is like it's so believable at this point.
It is. I know we're getting a Kingdom Hearts like events thing in like I think April or something, which considering how long it's been since the last game, well, it hasn't been that long, but it's been a little bit since Melody Memory came out. We may be seeing something about like the next title in the series. I mean, for one thing, the PS5 is a thing now, so we're probably seeing something on the PS5 with Kingdom Hearts, probably Kingdom Hearts 4 to start like the next saga.
Can you just play Kingdom Hearts 1, 2, 3 in that order? I mean, you can.
But the gap specifically between 2 and 3 is going to be missing a lot. It's specifically 2 and 3 that will be issue.
Yeah, because they only have Chain of Memories between 1 and 2.
Yes. Is the 20th anniversary, I believe, this year, Mayo.
My God, has Kingdom Hearts honestly been out for 20 years?
Yeah, it was practically launched for PS2.
Kingdom Hearts 1, Final Fantasy X, at least like 20 years old.
Fuck.
When people say 20 years ago for Final Fantasy, that's actually Final Fantasy X, not like 6 or anything like that. It's no sprites there, it's models.
Fuck!
I still have to play through the Final Fantasy VI game.
Oh, Final Fantasy VI is excellent.
Yeah, I just saw that Johnny Versus video on 6. It was fun.
Nice.
That was like I'm surprised he got an hour-long video out of that.
There's a lot you can talk about with 6, honestly. It's a very long but good game. Well, it's not even that long, but it's a very like
Mission completed.
Good game.
I could have saved more of them.
With a lot to it.
This is a realistic figure.
Stop it. I could have saved all their lives.
But if it weren't for you, there would have been more destruction.
Are you trying to ease my mind?
Well, it's not terrible, at least. I assume S or double S is the highest ranking? I assume this is one of the actual missions that affects the ranking at the end of the game, too, if I had to guess.
March 28th is the 20th anniversary of Kingdom Hearts.
Mm-hmm.
My God.
Can we reset? Is there an option, or would we go back too far? I haven't saved since last break. We'd be going back way too far.
Mooch says you're correct on that ranking assumption.
A battle? Does the Space Force call massacring innocent civilians battle?
I don't care about Vasilia's people. They're nothing. It doesn't matter whether they're civilians or not. It's still the same.
Shut up! If you say anything more, I'm gonna kill you, you wretch.
What?
Go away! Ada, please put me through to Leo.
All right, I will put you through to Leo Stenbuck.
Dingo, what's wrong?
How has your search for the Levs been going?
I've already saved several people, but they all say they would attack Alman.
They were ordered to, weren't they?
But it's impossible for Levs to attack Baram.
Let them do as they like.
You're heartless, aren't you? If they're your ally...
Is the Space Force my ally? Don't kid me.
What?
Hey, I found a few Lev units in the civilian residential area near the South Gate. If you still think they're your team, you can pick them
The
up.
whiplash for these conversations is something.
Yeah.
Put me through to Taper.
All right, I will put you through.
Henry G, how's everything going?
I did my best. Have you already met 8 Heads?
Yeah. I've confirmed the vector cannon too, but things are worse.
What's wrong?
This location might have been discovered by Baram.
What? Where is it?
This is an energy facility along Ayers Cliff. It seems to be supplying power for Alman.
Wait, the enemy is approaching.
What?
Ada, where is the train going?
It is going via Ayers Cliff along the sea.
They're attacking all the way. Hey, Taper! The train carrying the orbital frame is going towards you.
What's that?
I'll destroy it before it gets there.
Is that right?
After all, it's just on the way. Ada, give me the estimated time of the train's arrival.
Roger.
I got a little bit of whiplash off of that translation. Goddamn. All right, there's only one Metatron to pick up here. Let's save, because we haven't done that in ages. Again, here's the time jump between both saves.
I think
or the more important marker, how many more sub-weapons we earned between last save and now.
Jeez.
Whew, all right, let's try for it.
Are you having some connection issues right now, John?
Dude, I don't know why, but yeah, the drop frames are up. They're at 2,576.
Oh,
okay,
shoot.
so that wasn't just me.
No,
I thought, yeah.
Chat, you actually did see drop frames. Sorry. All right. I think we have enough time to do this train part, and then we can go to break. 13 minutes till break time otherwise.
I love trains.
Well, do you love fighting them? Because I think that's what this is.
I mean, I fought some trains in some games. It's pretty cool whenever it happens.
I mean, you do fight a train in Final Fantasy VI.
You do, which that part's pretty cool.
I will make vernier control
You alright?
semi-automatic
Yeah.
until the train arrives. We've got 10 minutes.
I guess I don't need to worry about Geyser anymore.
Geyser.
Okay, well, yeah, that took a while to get to.
There's also times where trains are your friends, like the Doom Train Guardian Force from Final Fantasy VIII. What a weird summon.
I did not expect you to be like, trains are your friends.
I mean, it depends on the sentience of the train. Like, Thomas The tank engine. He's a train, basically.
I mean, what do you mean technically? He is a train.
I mean, yeah, like, I just wasn't sure if a... Wait, what's he? Tank engine?
Yeah.
Okay, I had like...
train.
Yeah, I had a bit of an existential crisis about him, sorry.
Why did you have an existential crisis?
Why am I getting lower every time I use my attack?
I don't know, sometimes you just forget things, and sometimes apparently what you forget about is Thomas the Tank Engine, whether he... I guess it's truly a train. Because there's like little technicalities sometimes with these things.
ETR reaction gone.
This part controls really weird.
Who the hell is Charlie the Choo Choo Train?
3 more carriages left. ETR reaction gone. Damage level exceeding 50%. Narita destroyed.
Were you actually asking that seriously, by the way, Charlie the Choo Choo Train? So I think
Yeah,
that's
what
just
is that?
another kid's character, I'm pretty sure.
Oh shoot, okay, I never heard of that.
Probably a more modern one if I had to guess. Like, I've definitely heard the name before.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, thank God.
I remember one time at like my old job, I was so bored and like there was this like Paw Patrol book right there, so I was so bored that I read it, and I was like, yo, they gave this dog a helicopter, hell yeah. Just having a great time with it.
I know my nephews loved Paw Patrol growing up, so saw it on all the time whenever I went over to my sister's place.
Mm-hmm. Do you remember your favorite character?
Not really.
No? You didn't have a favorite? Dang.
A dog?
You have a favorite? Which one?
You know, the dog. The dog. The.
Oh, the main dog. I see. You're a main character.
No, I don't like the main character. He seemed like an asshole.
Ah, dang. So it's another dog.
Well, there's the garbage truck one. There's the cop one. There's the firefighter one. There's what did the girl dog even control? I don't even remember.
Wait, they controlled things like a.
Well, they
like
all were like different specialists. Like I said, one's a police dog, one's a fire dog, one ran like a tow truck, essentially, a garbage truck.
Mm-hmm.
One had a boat, I think.
You know, there is a Paw Patrol video game, John.
I think there's a couple. I think I have one of them.
So you're saying there's a chance?
Yes, there's a chance.
There are 2 girl dogs, Sky and Everest, according to Captain Quadracorn.
The subweapon decoy. It produces a copy of Jehuti and confuses the enemy's radar.
Taper, I've already stopped the train.
Dingo?
It's you.
I've just arrived on Mars. You know they know where the Lev team and the Vector Cannon are.
I know. I'm coming near it too.
I'll catch you soon.
Noman will find you.
It's all right. Now he's crazy about activating Almon.
When I was in Noman's unit, one of the team was a spy from the Space Force.
Huh?
For some months, no one in the unit suspected him. Not even me.
And then?
But only Noman suspected. I don't know why.
What happened to this guy?
No idea. Next day I saw his left hand in the garbage.
Did it come off when they shook hands?
Stop acting tough.
You are joking, aren't you? It's not funny, though.
No. Since nothing happened to you while working alongside Noman, I can't believe that you're a real spy from the Space Force.
So?
Tell me the truth. What are you?
You don't trust me, do you?
Are you surprised?
Let me tell you something. You concealed yourself after the final mission. What were you doing after that?
It's none of your business.
If you wished, you could have returned to Bahram.
Stop it.
You made up your mind to hide out in Callisto, and you left your comrades to their fate. Isn't that right?
Shut up!
Do you think I can trust such a man? You're just another. Even so, I still trust you.
Huh?
Even now I hear rumors about you. When you were in Bahram, you were not only an excellent runner, but also popular with your pals. They said that only you could match Noman, so I revived you.
And tried to use me.
If you had returned to Bahram and stopped Noman, things would have been different.
Easy to say.
I'm also trying to...
You always depend on others to make it, don't you?
I came to Mars, didn't I?
It's Tabor. I'll hang up.
She seems surprised he did.
Did you make it?
I already stopped the train. And you?
I'm Ellie Caton, a platoon sub-leader of the 8 Heads. I thank you for your support.
Yeah. Any casualties?
Nothing serious, but everyone is exhausted. We need your help.
Don't let them move. Space Force, they're all the same. Hey, Tabor!
You came much closer than I expected, didn't you? Orbital frames are fast indeed.
Huh?
Something's approaching. Is that you?
No, I'm still...
What the hell?
Take position! Pull back! Pull back!
Tabor, what's going on?
Such speed.
Oh, God!
What?
Hey, your microphone switched.
How? There's nothing plugged
did.
into my controller. All right. Well, probably not gonna get to dig into anything here right now, so I guess we should just go to break. Yeah, no fucking shit. There was never one hooked up to begin with. Thanks, PlayStation. Jesus Christ. Every fucking tech issue it feels like I'm having with PlayStation lately. God, it's driving me up the wall. Alright, either way, let's drop some eggs and then go to break. How did you get your headset in Jehudi? I have no fucking clue, man. I think they mailed it back to me. Alright, Orion X2 gifting us up to Sad Wee. Gohan Skywalker also gifting us up to Sad Wee, but WII. Anonymous gifter to Clairvoyant Sky. Sly Guy with a gift sub bomb as well. Thank you all for that. Red Burning Dragon for 47, Mere Artist for 37, JTM Inc. for 12, Boor Adam, caught it that time, for 16, Neko2273 for 6, Permeba for 57, Chaos Razor 327 for 14, The Crates for 62, Battle Pengu for 15, Comet Strider X for 86, Super Flaming 85 for 63, Blue Nexella for 82, Hurt Shadow Man for 57, Serpente Atova at the big old hundo. It's been a long, glitch-filled trip, but I have achieved triple digits. Here's to 100 more months of ridiculousness. Steve Oziak for 52, X370 for 75, and Fox McCloud for 96. Thanks for subbing, everybody. Your eggs tonight are courtesy of the following people. Let me clean up all my links here. I realize I did not clean up the carton last time. And there is nothing new in the carton, so let's go see what the randomizer gives us today.
Give me an act. Give me an act. Give me an act. You will give me an act.
Cool. We're gonna go to break. When we come back, art block, and then more. Zone of the Enders, the second runner. See you guys in a bit.
Man, what a fucking classic that just played.
Yeah, that's from like 2014, I think.
Yeah. God damn. I got like fucking sent to the past with that one. Alright, you guys got any questions for us? For myself and Trey here. We'll more than likely answer them. Usually. Ooh, okay. People asking KH questions, I guess. Favorite KH boss? Oh, that's a really hard question, but I think if I had to pick one, it's probably Lingering Well from KH2. That is such a fun fight. I love that fight so much. With maybe the secret boss from the DLC of KH3 in a close second. Like the very last boss of the KH3 Remind DLC. I'd say my second favorite. That fight is really challenging, but really fun, too.
I can't really think of a favorite boss right now. It's been a while. I just remember I still, to this day, hate that one boss from the Peter Pan stage at the clock tower.
Oh, the Phantom?
Yes, fuck that boss.
Yeah, Phantom is a interesting boss, I will say. I think it's neat as a challenge fight. Just because it's such a weird fight with, like, the...
It was basically, like, one of the extra, like... I almost don't want to... I guess super bosses, or, like, one of the bonus bosses of the game.
He's a super... I say he's a super boss. He qualifies as that. KH1 with its, like, 5 super bosses. Granted.
Yeah, I remember that. I remember that one. I remember the other one from Agrabah, like, in the desert.
Oh, Kurt Ziza or Kurt Zisa.
I'm surprised you're even remembering half these names right now.
Dude, trust me, I'm a big KH fan. True, yeah, 5 bosses in KH1 for final mix, otherwise vanilla KH1 had 4 super bosses. Shout out to KH1 with Lance Bass's greatest performance as Sephiroth. We almost sent Lance Bass to the moon, and we fucking put him as the voice of Sephiroth. Or not the moon, but I guess space, but close enough. I would actually say Sephiroth is harder because Athaniko Margashi, because in the Unknown fight is what the name is specifically. He's called Unknown in KH1. You have your party members who give you items, which makes it easier. Sephiroth, you don't have party members.
Nope, it is just you.
Which is what makes the fight harder.
And the arena is also pretty tiny.
Favorite 3 org fights in Remind? Oh, that's a fun question. What are my favorite Remind fights?
I don't think I ever did those, like, Remind fights. I got the DLC, but I don't think I ever got to doing them.
I did all of them.
Because I think I did one of them, and I got bopped in, like, 3 hits, and I'm like, well, looks like I'm not doing this anytime soon.
I think about the fight as well as, like, the music right now. Data Dark Riku is definitely one of them. That's a really fun fight. Data Gion is really fun too. And maybe Data... Data Syax actually comes to mind, because that fight's really challenging, but the music is super good. Just this, like, electric guitar in the middle of it is so good. I'm excited for Triangle Strategy. Looks good.
Oh god. When's that coming out? Next month? God.
Dude, Square's got like 4 things next month. They got Triangle Strategy, they got some other game that I forget the name of. They have Chocobo Racing, and they have Stranger in Paradise. There's also Kirby in March.
Stranger in Paradise, oh god.
Dude, I want that game. That game looks dumb but fun.
And here I am. I'm having issues trying to figure out what games to buy right now. Because
there you go.
Well, Limited Run's got a few games right now I want. Target and Amazon have their buy two get one sale, and Nipponichi Software has Monarch about to come out along with the Hero and the Dragon King or something like that. I forget the actual name off the top of my head. But Monarch comes out this month, and then I know next month is that other game from them.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm kind of just conflicted on which one I should prioritize, because they're basically the obscure games that I know if I don't get them now, I probably will never find them again. Because that Dragon King one is kind of like a sequel to the Liar Princess and the Blind Prince. And that game now is running about $100.
Jeez.
On the used market. So I'm also like, well, shit, if I don't try to get it right then and there, then that game's just gonna spike in price.
That's what happens sometimes. For February, also, there's a game people have been very much looking forward to, Elden Ring. That's this month as well.
Oh god, oh shit, it is this month.
Mm-hmm.
I could probably try. I'd probably have to pass on it. Because, like, I'm pretty sure that's not going to be hard to find at all.
Probably not.
Other games I'm looking at, like the limited run stuff, that'll stop going on sale at some point. But looking at all these games I'm about to drop, I'd have to drop, like, about $200 plus. And then it's just like, well, I can't do 200 here and 200 there. That's almost already, like, it'd be $500. So I'm having to figure out, like, which one am I gonna probably have to give up on for now. Oh, the game collecting life. Yeah, see, Luminous Avenger 2, that's one of the games.
Excited to beat the first one.
I still gotta play the first one. But they also have that Astalon game John showed off a while back. River City Girl 0. Oh, Castlevania Requiem Anniversary Collection.
Oh yeah, that's the thing, you're right. Advance Wars, we're probably seeing a Nintendo Direct soon, actually, just because after Kirby we don't know, like, anything Nintendo's doing, aside from, like, vague ideas of things, like Advance Wars, and I guess that Voice of Cards game. But I guess people really want to know, like, the main stuff.
I mean, yeah.
They could be waiting until E3, too. At least that era, that time.
I'd be very surprised Nintendo waited for a Direct until E3.
Oh, sorry, no. Sorry, I meant for major announcements. No, they're not going to wait for a Direct till E3. They're going to do one before that.
Yeah.
They'll likely do one at the very end of this month or the very beginning of March, because doesn't March mark 5 years of the Switch?
Yeah. I can see them doing it.
I think at the very least, we'll get one by then.
Introducing the Switch 2.
I don't know if they go that far, but it's Nintendo. Who the fuck knows?
Mm-hmm. Alright, John, you gotta play Gunvolt at some point, huh?
Yeah, gotta play through all those. I've played them, but I've never played through them.
Oh, okay, I get you.
I've beaten the first two Azure Striker Gunvolt games. I don't know, right, there's the third one coming out too. Fuck!
Mm-hmm. And Luminous Avenger X2 just came out, like a month ago.
Yes.
I've beaten the first two Gunvolts, gotta play through the first X. It's just sitting here on my Switch right now, next to Blaster Master Zero.
Beating the first two Blaster Master Zero games, just waiting for my delivery on the third, and then I can go through that.
Saw an article headline saying Nintendo considers the Switch halfway through its lifespan right now. So probably no new console announcements yet. It'll probably get a DSi equivalent, that Switch Pro that everyone keeps thinking exists, and probably would have if there hadn't been a shortage. So I think we'll get that in a year or two. And then they ride that out until they come up with whatever they want the proper Switch 2 to be. If they are doing a Switch 2 and not just a dedicated, like, home-only machine or handheld-only machine. I thought that was the OLED. OLED has no power increase. It basically just has a better screen.
Yeah.
Yep. And, yeah, that's about it.
The Swolled.
The Swolled Pro. There you go, the Swolled Pro.
If you have muscles.
Switch U. God, I hope they don't do that. I would slap them if they did that. Especially how badly Wii U went name-wise.
If they actually did the Switch U, I think I would laugh so hard. It's like, you guys did not learn.
Clearly.
Nintendo can be a bit technical about what they consider a console's lifespan to be. That's also true. They also like to be like, alright, the next version's out, but we also are still going to make games for this system for like 2 years. So that probably is also what they're considering with that. The new Switch? I swear to God, if they also just do that. Oh.
I could see them doing new Switch. As frustrating as that is.
Big sigh. Alright, Game Prodigy says, currently going through a hard time with some dark thoughts and mental issues right now, so thank you for helping cheer me up every stream. And don't say this out loud. Hang on, let me check that. I mean, I can just say they want me to double check their game suggestion. Yeah, you got one in there. Submitted on the 3rd of January last year for Xbox One. That one's still there.
Nice.
Stream Man says, after putting up with it since launch, I finally got fed up and fixed the stupid Joy-Con drift on my Switch controllers. It actually wasn't a terribly difficult fix. It just takes the right tools and a bit of patience. Yeah, Camille did the same thing with one of hers, and she said it came out great. So I'm glad people have found actual ways to fix that proper now. Legend of Daniel says, screw the random encounters and boss fights in the answer. Have some bits in spite of that stuff. Thank you.
Oh gosh, like Persona 3 is the answer?
I guess.
That's my assumption on that.
Alright, let me move these guys over to where they were supposed to be, because I forgot to do that. And let's go to Art Block. Art Block is, it looks like just a little over a row. So it should be pretty quick.
Actually, Bloody, if you're just considering overall, like Persona Q2 was like the last retail 3DS release. The Limited Run also did a 3DS game called the Atui Collection.
I feel like if we bring in Limited Run into it, that number it keeps sliding up. Because like, didn't they still do Vita releases last year?
Yeah, there was like still a few even after like, because I think last year or 2 years ago is when they stopped having to actually print games.
Yeah, so I think retail last release is easier to track than whatever Limited Run or another company decides is the last one.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
Like Shakedown Hawaii is technically the last physical Wii U game, but also, well, that was like a year or two after they stopped otherwise releasing them.
Fair.
I mean, you were in my way. From Kai Kai Bubba. Yeah, I would have posted this on Saturday, but I was really busy with recordings for my YouTube channel, so here it is today. For context, this drawing is from Wednesday's stream, which was during Mario Kart, and I believe it was the last race. During the last lap of Sunshine Airport, both me and John got a bullet bill, and I was just a bit ahead of John. We both used it, and John is very confused as to why I went farther than him when we used it at the same time. My bullet bill ended after I landed on the landing part just before the finish line. Thing is, though, I hit who I believe was John off and into the water below. No. I was behind you. You couldn't have. I think because there were a lot of roses. No, it wasn't me. I had the idea of drawing it, which became this. My OC crouched on the shore to see if John was okay after falling into the water, and that's about it. Also, I've learned that if you emulate Mario Kart Wii for the first time or emulating it after a while, the modeling is very fricked up and the AI is very dumb. And me and my friend found that they literally just circle the start time and time again. I mean, if you keep modding it, then yeah, the pathing breaks. Cool, thank you, Kai Kai. Next up, from Ditto, it's a bagel. There's no way in hell I was going to attempt to draw a mecha that looks like John or Rosa, so have a human bagel instead. I had no intent to make him look like he's in the Mafia, but now it just stuck. With scars resemble his stripes in the eye patch for obvious reasons, there might be more Mafia bagel in the future, if I'm motivated enough. Guess I was asleep when you got to see the TRG art that was shown off the last stream, so answer your question, no, I'm not the maker of Lamp Chan. Oh, shit. Oh, your styles are very similar, though. Oops. Well, sorry, Ditto. But thank you for clarifying that. Next up, from TBG Hunter. One of the earlier ships in the Alliance's Navy, the Fusion Cruiser was able to provide adequate protection against enemy air units and sub-ambushes. However, their use was mainly in defensive and convoy escort roles, so it wasn't until the development of their battleships that their Navy got offensive capabilities. Nice. I was like, that's not quite the Fusion color scheme, but no, it actually is pretty damn close. Thank you, TBG, on that. So while I'm working on the battle sprites, I was thinking of also designing the overworld sprites for the infantry, at least because they have different looks based on the nation you play as. Vehicles, naval units, and air units are just recolors of the same sprite, so here you go, a little Robert Cop mech unit doing a little walk. That's cute. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I love it. I'll shrink it down so it looks even better on stream. Look at that.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. Next up, ooh, from Angels. I have finished her kimono! I love how it turned out and all the detail work I did. Added the camon I created to the back of her kimono, plus a few extra stars and stuff. Was tempted to do the star flowers, but I felt that would make it way too busy. In the end, I used a couple different kimonos that the community made and blended them together so that it would be a symbol of our community as well. Nice, good idea. Been doing that with a lot of her outfits I've been doing. I also did a new hairstyle for her, and those bangs and sides will be part of her new look. The older hair was still part of the old V-Roid model, and so was having some problems in the newer version anyway, so she ended up with the upgrade more out of necessity. She does have a long hair version to now do with the upgraded hair, but the buns look really good with kimono. Cool. Like I said, looks great. Thank you, Angels, appreciate it. What is that? Oh, that's the horse logo that you talked about before, the Reese symbol for that. Okay, nice. I think you also said it was your marker too, if memory serves. Bit forgetful on that, sorry. Next up. Oh no, 5 tons. Oops, I'm sure there's nothing important in there. Oh, it took me a second to realize what it actually was. It's Tiger Brew. 5 tons of Tiger Brew just got wrecked by us just trying to find the shaking boy who's right there. I'm like, for some reason I saw this Burger Brown? 5 tons of Burger Brown? No, it was Tiger Brew. Thanks, I'm not Batman. Oh, the horse one's oh, that's what the camon is. Okay, so the symbol, the family symbol. Thank you, Angels, for reminding me of that. And the last one I got here from Mika. I've been wanting to draw Electron Jen since seeing her drawing in the yellow jacket. So since I started working on something tonight, I'll post a finished version later. Isn't it orange? It's orange, I believe, but still, looks good. Can't wait to see the finished result, Mika, thank you. And with that, yeah, we're caught up. That was, again, a half-length art block, so I guess we had one full art block tonight. All right, let's see how far we can get. Chat, if you had to make an estimation, if you had to make an estimation for how far in the game we are currently, I get the vibe we're at 40%, maybe 50. Am I right on that? Give chat a minute to catch up. Yeah, that's about right.
Metatron.
Man, this is why I really appreciate the streams sometimes, dude, because like there's like so many cool games out there that you do. Like,
dude, the one thing I love about Cookie is that it gets me to play shit I would not normally go to play on my own.
Mm-hmm.
Sometimes it's a bummer because sometimes like, yeah, no, I just don't want to play this kind of game, and then I just kind of get soured on it. But like usually they're for half-hour chunks, so it's not that big a deal. And then other times it's like, man, I would really love to play this game, but like no one in the chat's interested or barely anyone is. It's just like, oh, damn it. Oh, you know what? Actually, there was one more thing I meant to check. Nah, shit. Nah, fuck it. I'll just check it later.
What do you mean you guys don't want to see NHL?
That's a lot of corpses.
Oh no.
We lost all land units.
The bodies have hit the floor.
Yep, and they ain't getting back up either. Let me skate. It looked like he had one leg down for skating instead of actually just flying forward.
You are late, Jeopardy.
You did it, you stupid wind-up doll.
I've already recovered the vector cannon, and you are next. Are you ready?
Don't let a clod grab you. You can get out of a grabbing attack at the very moment of getting grabbed.
Oh god, this is also a boss fight. Oh shit.
Oh.
Oh well.
I was more focused on the clods.
The cookie is absolutely a big reason why my game collection has expanded. I regret nothing. Look what you're doing, John. You're telling people not to become game collectors, and they're just.
I mean, I've had a lot of people say that. Like, Cookie teaches them games that they would never know about otherwise. But then it's like, but I've also bought way more games now because of you. So thank you, and also fuck you. Routinely get that pairing together.
With all the games you've played, I know you've definitely like sold me on a few. Like I recall one game was Gato Roboto. When you streamed it, I think when it was like still new. I remember seeing a bit of it. I'm like, okay, you know what? This game looks awesome. Like you play as a cat. It's Metroidvania. Let's fucking do it. And I bought it and I played it and I enjoyed it.
Nice. Yeah, no, Gato Robato's a good one.
Yeah, I liked it.
Oh yeah, God Roboto is also being a physical release by Special Reserve.
Ooh.
So now I gotta get that.
Fuck, these aren't infinitely spawning, are they? I feel like I've fought more of these guys than I've seen the actual boss.
Say, Gato was a Devolver, and definitely recommend it.
Yeah.
A few hours.
No, basically if it's a Devolver game, odds are Special Reserve is basically like their personal physical printing company. And they happen to be based out of Dallas.
Ooh.
So you kind of have to rep the home team here.
Shit, what happened there? I think it was actually the clods grabbed her once.
Smashing into surrounding enemies or grabbing the enemy for guard are effective here.
Actually, I'm figuring out what to play next. I still got SMT 5 on the back burner to go through.
Yeah, great game.
I still have. Yeah, it's just kind of. It feels more to that point where you get to the next boss and then you're just like, okay, now I gotta train up some more and then literally just find a team that hard counters. Damn.
Don't let a clod grab you.
You got that.
At the very moment of getting grabbed.
Yo, another 100.
Looks like more so the clods are here to let me build up my my meter again and actually let me wail on her with the gauntlets.
You know, let's have something fun here, chat. If you've ever like bought a game because of John, what game was that?
I really bought a game, but when I was watching, I saw his Last Master Zero LP. I was like, oh, I should try this out now.
You already had it, basically, is what you're saying?
I already had it, yeah. That's the thing.
Oh, go ahead.
What?
Oh, no, sorry. I thought I was interrupting you.
No, like I was just saying, like I had already owned the game, and I was just looking for something. Because I clearly remember I was playing Bravely Default 2 at the time. I was definitely late in the game, but I kind of just wanted to play something else as like a palate cleanser.
Mm-hmm.
And that series was going on at that point, and I'm just like, oh, well, let me just play that. That looks like it's short and looks fun. And it was.
Hell yeah.
And then that got me immediately had me jump into Blaster Master 02.
There's a lot of good answers in chat right now, I will say. I've seen some Yakuzas, the Vampire Survivors, Aria Sorrow, Guacamelee, Picross, EDF, Tana Zero, Resident Evil 5, Guardians of the Galaxy, SMT5, Iconoclast, Mario & Rabbids, Shantae series, Hot Wheels.
The Messenger. The Messenger was a good game.
Fox Hunt. Someone said Fox Hunt, hell yeah.
Amazing. Shit.
Bloodstained.
Guardians of the Galaxy.
Shit.
Dang, dude.
Don't let a clod grab you. You can get out of a grabbing attack at the very moment of getting grabbed.
Oh yeah, Grindstone.
Oh, that's a good one too, yeah.
Makara Knight says, listen, when I first started watching Proton, I didn't play
game. Shit.
I can't hear what either of you just said. You talk completely over each other. Try Maniacal first.
Okay, I was just reading Makara Knight's comment where they said, listen, when I first started watching John, I owned 70 games. Now I have 570, at least 100 are John's fault.
That's fucking incredible. Holy shit.
No, I was just commenting how I hadn't picked up Grindstone yet.
Oh, yeah,
and I was just... Fun. And I literally just talked about it during the break on how I'm literally stuck looking at a bunch of different games I'm looking to buy. The problem is the different batches are like easily almost $200 a piece. So it's like, do I spend the money on the games from Limited Run? Do I spend the money on the games from the Panichi Software because they got Monarch and the Dragon King game? Or I think it's Cruel. I want to say the Cruel Hero and the Dragon King. I think that's the title of the game.
Oh, the
Kinda
sequel
like
to Liar Princess and Blind Prince or whatever.
Yeah. And honestly, I think I may just be leaning towards that just because it's Nipponichi Software, and Liar Princess and Blind Prince is like $100 game right now in the used market. And so usually any of those games from NIS can tend to go up in price.
It's true.
And I was also looking at some games because Amazon has buy two get one free right now for games.
That they do.
What the fuck is this weird ass boss fight?
Somebody picked up.
Shit. God.
Oh, the Cruel King and the Great Hero. Okay.
Never dies.
Don't let a clod grab you. You can get out of a grabbing attack at
Claude. Because you're nice.
There we go.
Freaking Claudes. I just hear the word Claude and I'm just hearing it in Peridot's voice from Steven Universe.
Yeah, she
Claude.
definitely ruined the word Claude.
Mm-hmm. Someone said they got the Princess Guide, and I did not read the Princess Guide, I'll tell you that. I read the Princess Bride, I'm like, huh, there's a video game based on that?
No, sadly there's not, at least, unless there's a mobile game.
Probably a mobile game of some kind. Maybe a Flash game somewhere.
No hugs. No hugs allowed.
Only hugs.
Wasn't the Princess Guide that one where you technically selected a princess and you went through that story as like their tutor or something?
You were tutoring them. You played as the. Oh no! Sorry, I know which one you're talking about. That's not. Or is that the same one? Okay, so there's a couple different ones. One is where we had like a dragon princess is the one we had. I think that's the one you're talking about. And one was like Pretty Princess Party. I think I was getting those two mixed up.
Dude, I love Pretty Princess
No, the
Party.
Princess Guide is the one I'm thinking of. Yeah, the Princess Guide. This was another NIS game.
Pretty Princess Party sounds like one of those like fake video games they do to make fun of someone in like a movie or something.
Kind of does, doesn't it?
No, because that one I remember is you were just a princess and you were just trying to make a castle look pretty. Princess Guide, you were literally like a tutor for like different princesses to make them like into better princesses or something.
Hit the fucking wall.
Isn't that just like idol manager at that point?
I mean, I guess. And long live the Queen's that one visual novel type game with the stats.
Mm-hmm.
Where literally almost anything.
Come on, so I can dodge you. Oh, of course, I changed my lock on anyone else, and you suddenly do something. God damn it!
It knew.
Fuck you. I'm out of everything. Yeah.
Damn.
All right. Well, time to change strategy. They mentioned that grabbing also works, so let's switch to grab.
Long Live the Queen's kind of cool, actually. I played a bit of that one. I forget if you've streamed that, John. I don't think you have.
What one?
Long Live the Queen?
No, that was Jake, Super Genius.
Right.
Okay, this strategy's working way better. Wait, that's the wrong one. No, I'm grabbing you. Yeah, no, this strategy working way better. Okay, we need another one. Need another one to grab. Oh god, there's no one nearby. We're going down. Go down. Shit. Fuck, did I not block in time? Ah, shit, I did. Oh, fuck! This was going good. I know, Ada, shut up! There we go, that went way better.
Really better.
We obtained the sub-weapon Vector Cannon. It can radiate awesome energy and shoot from vast space. It takes a while to charge up and uses up a lot of the sub-gauge. And you can only shoot it when Jehuti's legs are firmly on the ground. Be careful.
Finally, awesome energy.
Excellent.
Oh, right.
The battle level indicated that it was too early for Jehuti to match Nephthys.
I don't feel so good. Viola was one of my teammates.
The enemy was a battle AI.
Yeah, but I'm human. Viola was a comrade. She was sometimes rash, but she was still an excellent runner.
A comrade? Hey, what did you say?
Taper.
Were you on Barham's side?
Not now, I'm not.
Not now. What? That means you used to be with Barham, but now you're fighting for the Space Force?
So what?
You're lying. You're still with Barham.
Have you forgotten I saved you on Deimos?
You were seeking the guidance of 8 heads, weren't you?
Taper, I am not with Barham.
Sure, Mooch.
How can I trust you?
Well, now you come.
Ah!
So it was Nephthys.
Is that also your pal?
Huh?
I can't understand anything anymore.
Taper, calm down.
Uh-oh. She's a virus!
What's wrong?
Oh,
She's
no.
Sigma.
Ken!
There you go, Taper, you moron.
What the hell are you doing? Viola?
Dingo, the controls won't work.
What?
The AI has taken possession. What should I do now? Dingo!
Shut up. Just shut up. Ada, I'm stopping that frame.
Control of the target appears to be in the hands of a standalone battle AI. You have no choice but to delete the AI. While grabbing the target's body, I can perform the delete function.
I see. I'll try grabbing it.
Dingo, what should I...
Shut up!
I indicate the deletion on the
Fucking hell.
Jesus. Grab the body and leave deleting the AI to you.
Roger.
Viola, this is the final one.
Kind of amazing. Kind of amazing. Okay. So I assume I don't want to destroy...
After crossing swords,
Oh.
please try to repel the target. Immediately afterwards, the target will be momentarily unguarded. That's when to
Yes,
grab.
this is actual dialogue.
Swords to avoid damaging
This
the
is
body.
real.
Is that right?
When the target stops momentarily, please grab its body. I'll set about deleting.
And that works too. I was just gonna use... What's it called? I was just gonna use... Geyser, but I guess that works too. Alright, Mooch, is it in this fight or is it after this fight? Wait, what the fuck's happening? The fuck is happening? Oh my god! I tried to pause as that cutscene loaded. It took the pause and played the cutscene. It doesn't know it doesn't know what to do anymore.
Uh-oh.
There we go. That fixed it. That fixed it.
Oh, nice. You did it.
But that explains that.
Got a real talent for this, don't you?
Yeah, sometimes. Anyways, what I was saying earlier when we found everything was fucking broken. I was just gonna use Geyser. But I can't grab her during that. I actually do have to do the clash, huh?
AI delete.
Yeah, it's tapping out my energy real fast. Fucking fight me!
Come on, fight me.
Sorry, Mooch, I kind of missed what you said because of the ridiculous moment that just happened.
It's after the fight,
It's after?
you said.
Okay.
Yes.
Can't keep doing that, I'm gonna run out of energy.
Dingo, help me.
Gosh, she gets out of that so fast, though. Can you stop that? Fucking fight me. Thank you. Shit.
Destroy, Deputy. Destroy. I am coming.
Good for you.
What did it say?
What's it saying?
After crossing swords, please try
Destroy,
to
destroy.
Immediately afterwards, the target will be momentarily unguarded. That's when to grab.
I'll try to cross swords to avoid damaging the body. Is that right?
When a target stops momentarily, please grab its body. I'll set about deleting. Grab the frame.
Shit, I have guys around.
AI delete.
God, I have to do this 8 times, don't I? Oh. Trust me, I would love to. There we go. Okay, it's not 8, but it still does look like it's gonna be a lot more than it really should be. Fuck. Ugh. Okay, there we go.
Please help me. You know, they ask for help, but they never offer it.
I have to parry her more each time. That time I had to do it 3 times. The first time it was 1, the second time it was 2.
Kind of like some of the
Ganon fight?
Ganon fights, yeah.
Here's the problem, though. As you might have just noticed, I have to do it in a row, otherwise it doesn't seem to count.
Yeah.
And she just doesn't always attack.
Also like Ganon, question mark?
Question mark indeed. Ugh. Yeah, but Ganon didn't have a limit of, like, if you don't do this enough, then you just lose.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, what am I doing wrong? I must be doing something wrong. Other than attacking too soon. There must be something else I can do. Decoy, don't think would help. Vector cannon does have awesome energy. Mooch says, I don't think you really are. This fight is just kind of dumb. Okay.
Oh boy.
I can't just mash attack. I do have to wait for a chance to actually, like, parry time. Because here's the thing, every time I miss and hit the suit, or rather, I don't miss and hit the suit, she takes damage. How many times do I have to fucking hit you? I have to be doing something wrong. Finally.
Nice, nice.
So yeah, 4 in a row. And now it's gonna be 5, I bet. And now she just dies. Because she can just damage herself.
Ah, gross.
So when I said 100 of the games I have gotten were because of you earlier, that Maniacal read, that was a joke assumption. As it turns out, there's actually 155 games over 4 years. Jesus.
Jeez. Dedication.
Alright, teach me about parrying again, Jahud. Or sorry, Ada. Oh shit, oh shit. That's the wrong one. Yeah, it really looks like it is. I have to do X amount in a row and it increases each time.
Get the Daigo parry.
Now we are needing to do the parry.
I think you can try to grab her. She tries to hurt the frame. Otherwise, it really does become just parry. I feel like I tried during that and it failed, but I might have just done it wrong. Or had something else equipped and not realized it.
Dingo, help me.
I'm still not over the fact his name is Dingo.
I love that they just play it off as a joke, too. Everyone sounds pissed off when they say it, like disbelief. Yeah, sorry, we want the bottom bar to go down for those who are colorblind. Yeah, she dodges it. I can't grab her during that. She just gets to do free damage to the other suit, to the other bar, and that sucks. I feel like I watched a speedrun of this once, and I remember them complaining about this part, like saying it was just dumb. From what I'm seeing, you don't need to worry about energy for this fight. Just let her come to you when she's not doing her yellow beam attack and parry her then, and block everything else.
Perhaps worth a shot?
I'm not colorblind. No, someone earlier literally said, I can't tell which bar is green. So I answered for them, the bottom one. So someone is in fact colorblind in chat and asked the question.
Hey.
Okay, you wanna slash at me now?
That scream, I guess, when she's taking damage.
It looks like if I try to grab her when she's electrocuting Ken, it does seem to actually force her to do the sword right after. So at least that seems to be guaranteed currently. Problem is, again, the suit still takes the damage.
Right. I think for the colorblind stuff with this area as well, there's a lot of like green in the background as well, and like there's a lot of flashing lights and everything going on. So
well, now the colorblind comment's also moot because now the bar is, yellow.
Yeah.
Neat. We're not in the right position, so I just damaged her instead. Neat. Jesus Christ.
I can't stop it.
Oh my god. Dude, this sucks. If I'm not doing something wrong, this sucks.
Yeah, I don't envy you right now. I feel for you. Gonna go to bed at night, all you can hear is just, Dingo, help me.
Beam. Oh shit, she got around the corner. Well, she's just gonna die by default now unless I get stupid lucky. Neat.
Ugh.
Destroy, Deputy. Destroy.
Everything I can find about this boss seems to imply that, yeah, this is just a bad fight. Okay, well. At least it's consistent on the internet, I get, but this sucks, dude. This is bad. So much, like, I was having a blast with this game up to this point, but this is just garbage.
A badly designed boss fight's not a fun one.
What are you talking about? This localization's amazing.
It ain't the localization I'm complaining about. I actually enjoy that nonsense.
No, somebody else was saying like bad localization and bad boss design. I'm like, okay, you're only half right.
Ada, I've already done that in this fight. Why are you telling me this again?
That's when to grab.
I'll try to cross swords.
Teach me something new to speed this up, please.
Stops momentarily. Please grab its body. I'll set about deleting.
I have discovered the recipe to space cake. Would you like to learn it?
At this point, it might be better than the bullshit we're doing.
We're trying, lady. The problem is, stupid robot doesn't want to cooperate.
It really doesn't.
It's amazing the AI doesn't want to be murdered by Jehudi. Who could have seen that coming? You good? Don't make it like X amount in a row. Just make it X amount, period. And this would be a way better fight. That restriction alone would change the fight, I feel.
It's like parry 3 times and do actual damage. Since 3 tends to be your magic number for everything in games.
Well, we had to do 4 in a row by the end, so.
I don't suppose there's a way to speed up the deletion.
No. Oh, here's the thing. I don't know. If chat knows, please, for the love of God, tell me. Oh, come on. Damn it. There we go.
God.
Oh, that wasn't in a row, too. Holy shit, that was not in a row.
Yo. I've seen people bring, like, the damn, like, Evil 137 back with this, with all the parrying. Parrying is just the theme of tonight.
Fuck! Damn it. It looks like, so it's gotta be during one session. It doesn't have to quite be in a row, I guess? Because we got that last one when it wasn't in a row. Or maybe it resets if I hit her.
Oh, maybe it does, actually.
That might make more sense if it resets if I hit her, but if she hits me, it's fine. That would be better, at least.
Well, I think
but then she doesn't do enough sword swings, so now I have to dodge and...
I don't think John has any way to stop the boss from breaking away because it's a boss fight, not a regular enemy.
Can you try burst during grab? An early tutorial mentioned you could do that on a grabbed enemy. I tried moving during the delete and it didn't work, so I think that would also mean burst wouldn't work, but I am willing to try it.
It never hurt to try new things.
I'm gonna run out of sub energy.
Quick chat up with a sub energy.
Yeah, subs. We need more subs.
No, can't do it.
Dang.
Good idea, though. Good idea. Neat. Fuck. Man, you ever have your opinion of a game go from like a 9 to like a 5 in one moment?
I've unfortunately felt that before, yes.
Damn. I'm trying to remember. There was a game like that.
Yep, I'm out of sub energy. Can't shield anymore.
I've at least, I guess when I've had that happen, I can recognize afterwards when something is like my own fault for like maybe like missing something.
Well, that's
like
what I'm asking. Like, am I fucking something up? And the consensus seems to be no. Oh, come on!
You're so
Fuck
close,
you! God damn it, she moved just in time.
No, dude.
One day I'll get my revenge on Jet Force Gemini. Oh yeah, there's a game I can definitely see having that exact same opinion on. There's really nothing we're missing with this? That's insane. That is absolutely insane.
Afterwards, the target will be momentarily unguarded. That's when to grab.
I'll try to cross swords to avoid damaging the body. Is that
Like,
right?
I honest to God feel like I'm missing something. And if that's not the case, that is insane. Like, normally I win with a fight, like Sundowner, I'd be like, I fucking hate this mechanic of the game. But I felt like I was doing everything right. This is the opposite. I feel like I'm genuinely missing something, and everyone's telling me I'm not. This is a rare occasion where I'm like, this has gotta be my fault, right? Like, I have to be missing something.
Hurry. Hurry.
You really are not. That's insane. That's absolutely insane. I can't believe I'd say this, but I think I'd rather fight Sundowner. I think I'd rather fight Sundowner right now than this.
So, what was your main issue with Sundowner? Was like his whole like
My main issue with Sundowner
like...
was the fucking cutting mechanic, because I hate the cutting mechanic in that game genuinely. I don't think the cutting mechanic is fully baked. I think it's still a bit half-baked.
Mm-hmm.
Hang on. Fuck. Never mind. And it requires precision, but apparently part of the issue I was having was that I was lining up the cuts and then pressing the cut button, thinking they did the exact same thing, but the cut button literally randomizes where the cut goes. So using the cut button is literally designed to make you fail that fight, and I think that's garbage.
Yeah, that was... I remember, like, I had an issue with, like, the, when it came to the cut button and, like, the way things had to be cut in specific ways with the final boss. I remember I had some issues with that when I first played the game. I did really enjoy Metal Gear Rising, though.
Because I don't even think I had that much trouble with the Sundowner fight personally, but I'm also not remember.
Like, I know that Chip and Ironicus did like a expert mode playthrough of that game, and like did S-ranked every fight except specifically Sundowner. They literally said fuck Sundowner's fight. So I know it's the fight that people complain about. I know I'm not alone in that, but like, okay, what the fuck is with the random T-pose teleporting? I don't get that.
Howard.
But like, yeah, no, I just don't like that cutting mechanic. Like, sometimes they just are insanely strict about it, and sometimes they're insanely loose about it. Like, I even commented during the Armstrong fight. You only had to hit like 2 of the 4 squares during the Armstrong fight to get the credit for cutting the boulders. Or like the things that he threw at you. But like in Sundowner, you had to be 100% exact, otherwise it like shit on you. So basically it was the, what's the term I'm looking for? Basically the like parry test or the cutting test for your skill level versus the final boss not requiring it. And that also seemed really fucking weird to me. I appreciated Armstrong not requiring that strictness though, because that fight is fun as hell.
Oh, that fight is so good, dude.
I fucking hated Sundowner. Like, I hate how that cutting mechanic works in general, but the fact that the buttons, the easy way to do the cutting, literally will not do accurate on purpose, that's just shitty design. So yeah, even though I've like realized a bunch of that was my fault, still hate that cutting mechanic. You're being too early every time? Well, here's the thing, though. She changes her timing, and sometimes I can't tell where she's gonna cut from, because the camera gets... God damn it! That's what I get for fucking reading chat instead of actually doing the fucking fight. There we go. Yeah, sorry, who was I even responding to when I did that? I can't even see it in chat now, of course. Oh, yeah, no, like, sometimes just when she changes angles, sometimes it just, I feel like I'm doing the same timing every time, but it just changes just enough to whiff it. So I don't know if I'm attacking on, like, the earliest possible normally, and then that's just what's fucking up the time, but... There we go. Okay, so it stays at 4 at least. It doesn't seem to go to 5, but it still has to be 4 in one section. Alright. Come on. Shit. Shit, way too early. Damn it.
Come on, guys. Send John your energy.
2, 3, 4. Thank God! Get me out of this garbage fight.
Ooh. Yo, we're free. Trophy.
Target Bravo. Secure or destroy.
This is not Viola.
Destroy. Jeopardy. I'll kill you.
Noman made a vengeful ghost. Damn.
I'll kill you.
Did we beat the game? God, no, we're not even at the half. This is probably the halfway point.
AI deletion is complete.
It's only a program. All it can do is carry out its orders.
That's right. Programs cannot override orders.
How miserable. Ken, it's gonna get real hot here. Let's get out now.
Hey, I've never piloted without an AI.
What are you doing? Have all you rookie runners forgotten how to pilot yourselves?
Just help me.
Shame on you, yet you're always bragging to me.
Dingo!
Just say you're sorry. Tell me you're sorry for having to depend on me.
No way!
Just kiss you two, Jesus Christ.
Hey, Ken! Jeez.
So the Easter egg for this point, go down below and stay near the lava for a bit while holding Ken's frame.
Ken Masters.
I'm here!
Where? You use weird things.
This is useful. Take it.
We have obtained the device driver for the sub-weapon Wisp.
If I'm falling, catch me with this. You can also pull a distant enemy closer to you.
Here they come. I'll grab you and take you to the top. Let's go.
Grab our jet and carry it to the top of the installation. To grab, press the circle button.
Okay, break lock. So just hang out down here. This is it, just stay around here.
Hurry up, it's hot! It's hot! Lift me up now! Hurry up, it's hot! It's hot! Lift
Stay for about 25 seconds.
My God.
Jesus.
Hurry up, it's hot! It's hot! Lift me up now!
Should I be losing health? I assume.
Dingo, it's hot! Lift me now! Dingo, it's hot!
Head up now, you should be good.
Dingo, it's hot!
Like, up, out, or what? Easter egg happens in the next section after this. Okay, it's telling me to go up, but I can't go up anymore. What do I need?
It says you can complete the stage now. I'm curious on what this will be.
Yeah, some other people seem to be aware of it, so I'm curious what it is.
Mm-hmm.
Do I have to fight these things? Because it ain't letting me leave.
Clearly what you want to do is use Ken to smack him.
Oh, there's key. Yeah, hang on. Well, and just sit down here.
No, not again.
Thank you for the Metatron. Really needed that. Little busy. I would, but the game's literally not letting me. Literally, there's a force field I need to break. Here, just stay there. I'm working on it! Fucking hell.
Dingo.
What am I being racked? Oh, that's what's getting me. God damn it, get out of here. I'm busy, Ken! Fuck, she's getting destroyed. She's getting absolutely destroyed. And I'm getting, fucking hell! These fucking things here! Can I, no, I want to focus on the one thing that's keeping me in place. Please, game. Pick the, thank you. Thank you. I need to go save my fucking idiot friend. / love interest. Where the fuck is she? Ken, or sorry, where the fuck are you, Ken? There you are, Jesus. Working on it.
Dingo, help me.
Oh my god, can I finally? How you feeling? Uh-huh, I completely believe you.
Like I'm at less than a quarter health left.
Wait, so the whole time I was AFK, you were on that boss fight? Yes, we were on that boss fight for a while. It sucked.
Yeah.
Hey, here we are.
Yeah.
Indeed, I can't believe.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Survive till now.
Oh.
Well, it's just normal. Wait, I got a communication.
Is that it? Is that the Easter egg?
A troublemaker.
A good match for you.
Stop joking.
Sorry, but I have not been programmed to joke.
You really are a funny computer, aren't you?
Funny.
You and that kid Leo are far more of a perfect match.
Don't make fun of me.
Is her clothes burned off?
Let's hurry.
No, I think she just took off the suit. Because she got warm. She's still wearing a suit, obviously. It's just his flesh tone, so it takes you a second to realize it.
Just a minute. I need a function to resist that.
But
I'll ask Lloyd for his cooperation. He's a systems engineer for orbital.
Yeah, that wasn't worth it.
When I was a trainee, he took good care of me.
Lloyd? He's an odd fellow.
But his skills are supreme.
Exactly. It was Lloyd who analyzed the battle strength of Anubis, but...
It's good for us then. Let's ask him to boost Jehuti's programming. You know the place?
Ayers Cliff has a lab on the top. He's there, but you can be sure it's heavily protected. I'll guide you.
Okay, get in now.
sorry.
Oh, did it changes the cutscene too? Okay, that's a bit different.
Oh.
And there's even a fucking trophy for it, of course.
I'm sorry.
Are you from Marineris?
Yes. The northern part, Tharsis. It's far from the canyon.
Did you volunteer for this duty?
My father was also a soldier.
Tharsis. So you were at the Olympus base?
Yeah. Hey, why were you in Bahram?
Some slogan fooled me into doing it.
For the freedom and independence of Mars?
It must have been a joke. The reality was just destruction and dictatorship. I often wondered about Noman's orders, though. But I couldn't get out of it until that crisis happened.
You mean your final mission?
They needed to take the Metatron to a lab on Jupiter, and we were an escort for them.
And then?
We escorted the Metatron to Antilia colony. After completing the mission, we were heading back to the camp on Callisto. On the way, we encountered an enormous number of the Space Force. There were so many, they covered the horizon. They ambushed us. In those days, the orbital frame was still in the experimental stage. They were on the latest Earth-built model. We were on Lev's. There was an incredible performance difference between them and us. I asked for immediate reinforcements, but can you imagine how Noman answered me? Just give up, he said. He was smiling at the time. That was the very same Noman who leaked our situation to Earth. He'd let them ambush us. He killed my pals.
He sold out his own unit?
A sacrifice. Noman had already taken the Metatron without Earth's permission, so he needed to pretend that the mission had failed. My company had been abandoned. I threw myself wholeheartedly into the battle in order to encourage my pals. I told them reinforcements would arrive soon. When I came to, I realized the Space Force had already gone back. Every single one of my pals was completely destroyed. Some civilian workers in Callisto were killed too. I made up my mind not to return to Bahram again. Ever.
Didn't you want to avenge the deaths of your pals?
What could I have done?
You could have returned to Bahram and risen in revolt. If you did, everyone would have been on your side.
Noman had been trying to kill me. If I did go back, he would kill me. Actually, that's what happened.
But
he's right.
You saw it, didn't you?
Even knowing Bahram was wrong, you still agreed to work for Noman? Use power for the right things. At least for the things that you believe in.
So who's secondhand?
Huh?
It's not easy, is it?
But I'm...
Forget it. Let's talk about it after all our work is done.
But...
We have no time, right?
Around Lloyd's lab, there are some fixed rapid-fire weapons to prevent invasion. You must advance while steering clear of them. The area is strictly guarded.
If anything, it's totally the old man's preference.
Though it looks like an ordinary plane, there are plenty of armaments buried in the ground to fight off any invasion. We have only one route to get there. Listen to my instructions carefully and do exactly as I tell you.
And if I drop on the way?
You'll get a better tan than you can in an Elysium resort. Stop right here. At first, go straight. If you
and
stray
she's fully
off the
dressed
safe
again.
route, I'll point out the right direction. When you want to change direction, stop and turn there.
You mean I only change direction without moving?
To change your direction, simply use the right stick.
If I say stop, be sure
What?
to stop moving. Then wait for the next instruction.
What is happening?
Then let's go. Move forward in a straight line. Good. Move forward. Stop. Slowly correct the direction little by little. Right, a little bit more. Right, a little bit more. Left, a little bit more. Left, a little bit more. Good. Move forward. Stop. Correct your direction. To your right. Right, a little bit more.
Right,
Good.
left, chew,
Move
chew.
Dude, what is with this whole segment of the game? I just want to fucking fight robots.
It is a Kojima game.
Correct your direction. To your right.
Dude, I don't mind a lore dump, but like even fucking Metal Gear
To your right.
does this shit every now and then, but at least
Good.
it's still
Move forward.
fun.
Be careful.
Thank you. Thank you for bringing back the fun. I appreciate it.
All you have to do is ask.
See, that's my trick, man. I just complain and everything gets better. It's nice.
You're a very interesting magician.
Yeah. Glitch things that are supposed to have any issues and just... Oh, that just goes straight into a grab. Amazing.
If you were a magician, John, what would be your signature trick?
Oh, I've already mentioned it. I would literally just turn into a girl. That's it.
Oh, okay.
It's my party trick. I would just 100% do that.
I respect it.
Although, if you want an actual serious question, I would actually do card tricks, because that would be something I could actually do.
Card tricks, hell yeah.
It radiates a powerful laser cannon.
Did we just get crotch laser? I think we just got crotch laser.
Did you actually?
Okay, no, not... Well, it's more like hip laser. If this game has New Game Plus and you keep the sub-weapons, that would make the last boss way easier. Yeah, it does have New Game Plus. Sorry, what was the direction she said to go? Just forward?
Oh, wait a
Yeah.
minute. Slowly correct the direction little by little. Good. Move forward.
Cool, I didn't correct the direction at all. Thank you.
I think she's really excited about her crossword that she's doing.
Stop. We're on this side, and the other side is... Oh, no.
Oh
Yeah,
no,
maybe.
don't tell me she fucked up.
Correct the direction. To your right. To your right.
So why are we having to do this weird...
I don't even remember. I think she said there's like hidden alarms or some shit.
Alarms or mines, I don't
But like,
exactly know.
there's shit I have to destroy here.
Keep pressing the L2 button.
Okay, but where am I going? Am I just dodging this? Can I go lower to the ground to dodge these? You gonna tell me what I'm doing, or am I just gonna wing it? Oh fuck.
Uh-oh.
Wait, stop. Correct your direction. Left a little bit more. Right, a little bit more. Right, a little bit more. Left a little bit more. Good. Move
Dude,
forward.
what is this segment of the game?
It's so precise, dude.
How did they take this cool fucking let's blow up robots and shit storyline with military intrigue and just be like, let's play Simon Says. Let's make you slowly parry and grab this boss. Like, how does this segment of the game just blow chunks? Like, I get wanting to break up action, but this is a lot.
Stop. Correct the direction. To your left. To your left. To your left. To your left. Left a little bit more. Left a little bit more. Right.
Okay, if I go any more left, we're literally going backwards. Thank you.
I just wanted to see you go in a circle.
Stop. Correct the direction.
Why is this going on for so long?
To your right. Right. A little bit more. Right. A little bit more. Left a little bit more. Good. Move forward. Stop. Correct the direction. To your left. To your left. Good. Move forward.
Missiles approaching. Please defend.
At this point, I might rather not, Ada. I'm sorry. Starting to hit that point.
Maybe you're close to being done if you're seeing missiles.
I'm hoping.
Stop. Correct your direction. To your left. Left a little bit more. Right. A little bit more. Left a little bit more. Right. A little bit more. Good. Move forward.
So is it the light? Is the light? No. Never mind. Thought that was gonna be the case.
Stop. Correct the direction. To your right. Right, a little bit more. Left, a little bit more. Good, move forward.
Correct the direction.
Thank God, fighting.
Yo.
Thank God. Interesting
Finally.
shit. Crotch laser.
You know, Damon didn't have any segments like this, I'll tell you that.
Yeah, not gonna lie.
There's one mission I remember that changes up the gameplay a bit, which is like super interesting. But I won't say too much, obviously, since you've not played it.
Ooh, shit.
Whoa.
Okay, I see how it is. Oh, he's commander. I can't grab him. Okay.
The commander is destroyed. ETR reaction gone.
What are you locking onto, laser? Oh, I guess you're just pointing where I'm.
ETR reaction gone. Cloud destroyed.
Okay.
Nice.
Wait, stop. Correct your direction.
Oh my
Oh.
To your left. Left a little bit more. Right, a little bit more. Left a little bit more. Right, a little bit more. Good, move forward.
Dude, I wasn't
Thank
stopped.
God.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, we stopped.
That went on way longer than it ever should have. That should have been at least half the length.
You are still alive, Dingo. I'm pleased.
Long time no see, old man. I have something to ask of you.
I can imagine. It's about that frame you're in, isn't it?
It sure is.
I am in the basement now. Proceed down here by yourself.
A basement?
Let me welcome you in a special way. Show me your skills.
This is the character designed by the Shin Megami Tensei designer. I can see that. Yeah. Can definitely see that. Remember when Meryl left footprints through a 30-second minefield and you could just crawl over it anyways? Again, that was only 30 seconds, so even fucking then, that's still not terrible.
It is fight time. Man, that's just because you want to play like a mech game of some kind.
Like this, like I said, this game does combat really well. The fighting is super fun, but holy fuck, this last like what hour of the game has been garbage. Like it has not been interesting. It's not been fun. It's just had weird slowdown. Like it's not even like slowdown pace for pacing's sake. It's like a fucking crawl.
Let's hope that crawl turns into a big jog soon.
I mean, right now this fight's already an improvement. Let's be real.
But that's also not a high bar.
Yeah. Oh, actually, this is a big area. Okay, so this is a good. So we haven't saved in forever. Should we save? Nah, let's wait till we're actually done. We're almost at the end of the stream, anyways. Yeah, I think this is around the time where Kojima adds really bad filler in his games. But this is the thing. These games aren't even that fucking long. Like, Zone of the Enders 1 is like, what, 4 hours? This is like, what, 6?
Was it actually?
This, I think Zone of the Enders 1 I know is really short, and I know this one's not terribly long either. I don't mind that I'm just destroying all these buildings because fuck them.
People are saying this is only produced by Kojima.
He was director, from what I remember. Maybe he was director and like lead writer?
Apparently he wasn't.
He was not? Hang on.
I gotta look this up myself.
No, I'm legit curious now, because he's always given major credit for this series.
Mm-hmm.
Planning and game design, Shuyu Murata. Written by Shuyu Murata, Ryosaku Ueno, and Kensuke Yoshitomi. Mechanic design, art director, Yoji Shinkawa. Character designer, Nobuyoshi. Original character designer, Tsubasa. Assistant director. Yeah, let's see what Kojima's actually credited for. Producer and planning. Yeah, producer and planning. That's it. Wow. Okay, never mind. He's not even executive producer.
Wow.
All right, so he's got less involvement than I would have expected. So why is he always sold so big as being a key part of it?
Probably because of the name.
Good news, the bullshit is done. There's nothing ahead that should be as bad as that last section. Well, that's good at least, but fuck, the fact that it's in there in the first place is a bummer. Okay, so Metatron's in front of us. We're doing all right for health. Let's go get whatever this marker is I need to worry about. Once I learn how to read a map, apparently.
I never learned how to read.
Sorry, Pit.
If you had to teach someone how to read, how do you think you'd go about it?
That's a tough question, because I'm not sure how. Like, are we talking about someone who just never learned to read and they're like a teenager, adult, or are we talking about a kid?
Because that's a different.
Because that's a completely different situation there, no matter what.
Yeah.
What? Fuck this building.
One letter at a time, people say.
I mean, well, yeah. You know what I haven't tried yet? Vector cannon.
Yo, this is
okay.
sick.
That's kind of sick. That's kind of sick.
This is so cool.
That's so fucking sick.
I love the way it formed, dude. Oh, this is so cool.
Okay, that was kind of neat. Click
Hell
the right
yeah.
stick. I don't have enough energy to fire it again. Fuck. You can get a third-person camera? Oh, shit.
Encounter. God, this game has some really high highs and some really low lows, huh?
Yeah, dude. I don't know, man. And apparently, like, people have told me this is still the better game of the two, which blows my mind.
Really?
Yeah, here. Let me pop back open how long to beat here.
About 6 hours for this game.
6 hours. Okay, so you beat at least next stream for sure.
Main story 6.5, main and extra 8. Zone of the Enders 1, main story 5, main and extra 5.5. Completionist 7.5 versus Completionist 14.5 for this game.
Mm-hmm.
And then Fist of Mars is like a tactics game, so it's 17 to 22 hours. Where did that... Oh, it put me in a random location? Seriously? Oh, there we go. Feels like it's been so long since I've actually gotten to do a fight, I've forgotten half the fucking controls. Can't use that.
Gone. Enemy destroyed. The battle has ended. There is no sign of the enemy.
The first game is about a whiny kid. I mean, yeah, like I said, it's basically Gundam. It's basically the first Gundam series. assume I'm just clearing out all these elevators at this point. It seems to be what they want.
I'd assume so.
We will hold battle position. All enemies have been cleared. Obtained Metatron. Raptor destroyed. Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone. Enemy destroyed. Enemy orbital frame destroyed.
Oh, it's a maze. I thought it was literally I was supposed to clear out everything. There's still something nearby. There we go.
Raptor destroyed.
ETR reaction gone.
I'm never gonna get sick of this AI voice.
Shit. Really? Oh, I've already been here. This is literally how I got in here. Go back up. There's a sub-weapon you can miss out on getting? Oh, for fuck's sake.
Gross.
So it's just in one of these paths somewhere? I guess we haven't found an EX mission in a while, too, now that I think about it.
Enemy destroyed. ETR reaction gone.
It's one of the best. If I remember correctly, yes, it's one of the best sub-weapons in the game. Oof. So it's just in one of these random paths. We have 4 left to check.
Target confirmed. Start attack. Enemy destroyed. Damage level exceeding 50%. Raptor destroyed.
No, you don't.
Enemy destroyed.
Get that nonsense out of here.
Reaction gone.
Ooh, it feels like it's been a while since we leveled up, too.
We obtain the device driver of the sub-weapon Mummy. When you use Mummy, your energy gauge recharges.
Oh, so it's a counter.
Makes sense.
Shield open.
Why is it called Mummy, though? Oh, right, because it's based off the enemy. You're right. That makes sense. No, we can move up and down with it, too, so that's useful, at least. Okay, let's just go to the other corner at this point.
Shield open. Enemy destroyed.
When they said energy, did they mean health energy?
Enemy destroyed.
Hey, let me take some hits to...
Shield open.
They did! Wow!
Oh.
ETR reaction gone.
That's, I can see why you would say that's one of the best ones in the game, then. Definitely, Jesus.
ETR reaction gone.
And yeah, the enemy I got the shield from is a mummy head, so that's why it was called the Mummy.
Makes sense. Gosh, the Mummy makes you think of the,
Brendan Fraser series?
No, not quite actually. Do you remember the Tom Cruise The Mummy movie?
God damn it! This is the fucking trailer without the music, isn't it?
Yes, it is. It's only the sound effects and like they're like grunts and stuff. It's amazing. I like how you knew immediately what it was.
Oh, of course, because that's pretty well known.
Fair, fair. Mummy head destroyed.
Enemy destroyed. The battle has ended. There is no sign of the enemy.
Okay, well we're down to 2 gates left now. I'm assuming it's like the specific one you have to go to, not just a random chance one. That's so broken, dude. Jesus. Oh, okay, but the big lasers can destroy it. Okay, so it's not flawless. Okay, that's a little more balanced.
Not the Raptor. Chris Pratt's gonna be pissed. I never actually saw the second Jurassic World movie. I heard it was eh.
Yeah, it was a decent popcorn flick.
Mm-hmm.
Like, I never saw any of the Jurassic World movies.
The first one was alright. Saw that one in a theater with some friends. It was a good time. I believe now they're making like a TV series as well as like the third movie.
That wouldn't surprise me. Oh, thank God I left some Metatron.
Obtain Metatron.
Okay, we have 2 paths left. 1 path left we haven't checked, so I guess we know which one it is now.
You don't need to watch the second Jurassic World.
Oof, not bad, huh? Alright.
Yeah, I heard it was not super great.
And they're still making another.
Oh, like I said, yeah. They're making a series now, so.
Attack seller first.
I would love to. That's a great idea.
I love Tails' comment. It was the 5th Jurassic Park movie, but they didn't take the opportunity to have the soundtrack done by Jurassic 5. I would have loved that.
I would have loved that. Damn it. There we go.
Wow. Fallen Kingdom is easily one of the worst movies I've ever seen, says Wayward.
Jesus. That bad, huh?
Yeah, that's a strong opinion right there.
Mm-hmm. I heard some stuff about it that I can see why people don't like it. But I guess to go into that would be spoilers. I don't know how much people care about Jurassic World spoilers.
I literally can't tell which one's the right. There we go.
The original Jurassic Park 2 was kind of bad, yeah.
I like The Lost World, though. It's cheesy, but it's not as good as the first one. I'll admit that. It's still fun.
But that was only practice.
I have no time to play with an old man. Make it quick.
It's all up to you. I'm waiting at the bottom.
I'm waiting at the bottom.
Stay away from the wall shaft, or you'll be in big trouble. Please act with care.
Roger.
I suggest using Geyser. Enemy destroyed. Enemy destroyed.
Did you see that?
ETR reaction gone.
See you.
ETR reaction gone.
Piece of cake.
Enemy destroyed.
Crushing victory! I got killed. Is that what it was? Getting killed by it? No, defeat an enemy. It was me. I was the enemy.
Congratulations.
Yeah. The fun thing was the camera kept spinning around so much I couldn't tell where the fuck I was. So, just right into the crusher.
There's a Jurassic Park animated series of kids running it on maybe Netflix. Not sure what stream channel it's on. I just noticed it. It says Shiroi.
Roger.
Jurassic Park Kids series. Seems a little counterintuitive considering what happens in those movies.
Too slow.
Who are you talking to? Enemy destroyed.
Jurassic Park 3 was the movie I saw, like, for the Jurassic Park movies as a kid, and I thought it was alright.
Actually, that's one of the ones I haven't seen, so...
Really?
It's meh.
Yeah, that's what I keep hearing. Even though it has Dr. Grant back.
Yeah, but I think they literally made it to where, despite the fact there was like the other doctor he was clearly supposed to be the love interest with, she married some other guy.
Wow, they're really going all in on this crusher, huh?
Stay away if you can't win.
See, Bleach Blender, it's funny because the third Jurassic Park movie is what made me kind of a fan of the Spinosaurus, just because I liked how it looked. Though I think it's a little outdated nowadays because I think it has like fins or something, or like it's like more aquatic.
Oh shit, go down, go down, go down! Well, bye.
Crush. Camp Cretaceous is the animated show. Okay. People asking, what's your favorite dinosaur, John?
Brachiosaur. Even though that technically doesn't exist, I can't move. Okay.
What about you, Cherry?
I'd probably go stereotypical T-Rex.
T-Rex, okay. Brachiosaur, T-Rex, Spinosaurus. Good choices.
Yeah, what was Brachiosaur actually supposed to be? Because, like I said, apparently it's not real. It was supposed to be something completely different. Judy, why are you not? Thank you.
My head is saying Apatosaurus, but I don't think that's right.
Sounds like bagel. No, it's both.
Bagel.
Please follow the arrow.
Mr. Bagel, I hear you meow.
I want to pet the bagel.
Yep.
Bagel is here to complain.
I love cats.
No, there's a vacuum down here. You hate the vacuum. 'Cause I was vacuuming.
What?
I know.
No, you weren't.
Amazing correlation, huh?
Holy shit.
Yeah. He also made a mess around the litter box, so I had to clean it up.
Hi, Reese.
Whoop.
Reese.
Yeah, and everyone's saying hi to you and Bagel.
Mainly bagel. Just kidding.
Milk, you said?
No, I said hi to Reese.
And Chad did too.
Well, no, man, I said he was just saying hi to Bagel.
I said hi to Reese too. I think I did.
Are you questioning if you said hi to her?
I don't know anymore, man. It's late.
It is late.
That's fair. We only got 4 minutes left on the timer, so probably once we get through this whole scene, we'll save and then we're done.
All right.
I think Art Block last I looked had one picture in it, so we're not going to be off very long, much longer after we stop. What's he doing? He's trying to take your milk.
Oh, the milk.
Bagel, no milk for Bagel.
Man. Bagel also lactose intolerant?
Oh no, cats aren't supposed to have milk. It's actually bad for them.
Yes.
Oh. Okay then.
Yeah, the whole cats like milk thing is basically just a myth.
Mm-hmm. The only milk they're supposed to get is from their mothers when they're infants.
Yep.
You can actually get a cat sick if you give them milk when they're older, so don't do that.
Killed by doing that.
ETR reaction gone.
Yep.
All right.
The gate to the next
Really, the same thing as the case with rabbits and carrots.
Okay.
Yeah. He's like, I was enjoying the pets. What are you doing? Bagel is complaining the entire time.
What's he saying?
He's just going meow. Meow.
Can you translate?
He's like, hey. Hey, come on. Hey.
Harry, come on, do it.
Oh, here we go. Cutscene? Nope, just another fucking area. Jesus. And still crushers.
If you could give Bagel a voice, like just like any voice actor or like actor you know, what would it be?
That's a good question. I'm not sure what I would do. Here, Chris Pratt's looking for work.
Could have a little Chris Pratt running around.
No, I don't want Chris Pratt to voice Bagel. Who would you pick to voice Bagel if he had a human voice? Tom Holland, not a bad choice.
Tom Holland, interesting choice, yeah.
The gate to the next unit is open. Please follow the arrow.
See, my problem is my brain immediately goes to like comedy, so I'm like, oh, Gilbert Godfrey, but no.
Bagel's not funny at all.
He was kind of an asshole.
Tim Curry, David Hayter. I like Cassandra Lee Morris because that's just Morgana's VA.
Hi, buddy. You complaining because I said you could have a Gilbert Godfrey voice?
I complain too. It's an insult.
Hey, mister. He's very upset. Sylvester Stallone or Patrick Warburton? No, I can't see Bagel having either of those.
Voiced for him. He's got the most kittenish voice. Tom Holland.
Tom Holland is actually a pretty good fit.
You cannot have this.
He's licking his lips. He wants it.
I know, but I don't want him to poop everywhere.
That's true. Don't do that then.
No poopies.
Yeah.
You want treats instead?
Okay.
Raul Julia M. M. Bison.
M. Bison? Raul Julia? Oh my god.
These are the worst.
You know what would want Bagel to have Raul Julia's voice? He is a big Dumby.
Big Dumbo. He's a lovable
Patrick Warburton.
Hey, John, I'm hungry.
Hey, John, I'm here for my treats. Treats for Bagel. Bagel treats. Hey, Peter.
The treat specifically for me, Bagel.
Elijah Wood would also be a decent choice.
Good choice.
I'm getting bodied. Oh, fuck. He's got Metatron. Get over here. Fuck. Oh, thank God.
I'm sick of them.
Cyclops destroyed.
See you.
Skeletor's VA. John.
No unmanned mech's gonna stop me.
Mummy head destroyed. The gate to the next unit is open. Please follow the arrow.
Don't be hasty. It's okay.
I love you. Okay. Cool. Love you. Good night, babe. By the way, is John aware of what causes Dingo to do all those crypts? Yeah, I'm the one doing them.
Oh, interesting. I think that was manual.
Yeah, that's the positive and negative affirmation buttons.
Gotcha.
No
So it's like my Bago with the deep voice. I like to think just deep voice Bago just has like a big like glass or not glass chin. What do they call it when like the jaw is like really like pronounced?
Chiseled.
I guess chiseled. Yeah. There you go.
He's in front of the fucking stairs cleaning his butthole. I can't get to it.
He's waiting for you to step over him. That'll make him move.
ETR reaction gone. Mummy head destroyed.
Probably should start using either Mummy or maybe Comet. Is the one?
Raptor destroyed. ETR reaction gone.
I didn't use Comet before.
ETR reaction gone. Plant destroyed. Raptor destroyed. Enemy destroyed.
I'm not. Oh man! Oh my god, that was close.
Good dodge.
I'm like, I noticed I was moving while I was trying to use something that kept me still. I'm like, uh-oh. Gotta move. Yeah, so like, any movement for some reason moves you automatically slightly up or down, and man, sometimes you just don't notice it until it's too late.
Metatron.
Alright, if they give me Metatron, we must be near the boss fight then, or whatever's next. Behold my shiny suit.
He's very shiny.
I think they'll be okay.
Dingo, I don't suppose you have become rusty.
No, fortunately. Old man, I'm glad to see you're still
His name is
a
Old
dedicated
Man.
scientist,
What? Oh.
but it's not good for your health.
It's merely the
He's a
result
very
of pursuing
dedicated
ultimate
scientist.
performance.
Are you looking at
Not
her
only
I was trying to move this guy's camera so you could see him. Oh, fuck off. Here, you get a good view, because I know you like him too. Here, look at the boobs.
Noman is not the man you used to know. Anubis is so powerful now.
I like scrolling through my Twitter feed and just seeing giant anime titty, and then 2 more tweets down, the Luca, uh-oh.
Anubis can compress space, and by using its reactive force, it can move at sublight speed.
The Urenbeck catapult.
That's right.
I probably should actually be paying attention to this part of the story.
Urenbeck catapult
Sorry.
built on Deimos and Phobos.
Love you.
When compressed space returns to its former state, it produces an enormous reactive force. That makes it possible for Anubis to move so fast. The best technologies of Metatron combine to make Anubis almost perfect.
He can literally compress space, that's how he's teleporting.
Jehuti also has the same
That sounds
abilities.
awesome.
The performance of these two bodies is even, just like twins. But to match Anubis, Jehuti lacks one thing. A program to bring out the full performance of Jehuti.
If we get it, can we defeat Anubis?
That depends on the skill of the runner.
No problem then. Give me the program now.
Just as I thought, you're trying to revolt against Noman.
Revolt? No, I'll just fight.
I cannot give you the program.
What?
If you want it, fight me first.
I said I have no time to play with.
No, I have another reason. I am in a different position from you. I have pledged my loyalty to Bahram. I cannot betray them.
You still cannot betray such an evil force.
It doesn't matter now.
I can't go easy on you.
Neither can I. Show me your best.
Alright, we'll do this boss fight, and then we'll save the game, and then we'll continue it next week.
Look, this is the power of inherent.
Sure, I think I'm gonna bow out here.
That's her. Later, dude.
Have a good night, Trainer Man.
This is my home.
Take care, y'all.
You can only take it by force. Prepare yourself, Dingo.
Ken, hold on tight.
Yo, I like this guy's design.
Yeah, it's the Shin Megami Tensei designer.
Mm-hmm. You can really see that in his mech.
up with me. Here I am, Dingo.
Well, how nice of him. He tells you exactly where he is.
Yeah.
This reminds me of the old days. Not bad.
Come on, get back there.
I mean, I'm seeing someone talk about like this series having a fighting game. It reminds me of the Gundam Versus games or something along those lines. They're like these like arena fighters. Arena fighters are interesting. It's like I recall that's what they did for like the newest like Dissidia game. Was they made it an arena fighter, like a 3v3 arena fighter?
Yeah.
It wasn't super great from what I saw, sadly. Like what people kind of liked and I guess expected more out of Dissidia was like what the PSP games did, where there was more of a like RPG, went through the different areas, you built your character up, you had different customizable moves, and I guess what NT did was just not as good for some people.
Yeah, well, because it was more arcade. I think it was designed to be an actual arcade game too.
Yes.
How will you deal with orbs? Or black smoke?
Damn, I can't see anything, Ada.
I can recognize enemy position, but I cannot visualize the target and its attack.
I need a clue, anything.
All right, I will navigate the distance between you and the target, and its patterns of attack as well.
Only your voice can help me.
Roger. Missiles approaching. Please defend. F-mine approaches.
Oh, wow.
F-mine approaches. Please evade it. Enemy approaching.
I'm here.
Okay, this is not as bad as it seemed like it was going to be from the description.
This is kind of cool.
Lock onto the target. Distance to the enemy, 6. 5, 4. Step to the right. Step to the right. Defend. Defend. Step to the right. Distance to the enemy.
It's just that damn section again. At least you're in combat this time.
Shit, lost him.
Eat this.
Enemies approaching.
Little slow on that one, Ada.
Lock onto the target. Distance to the enemy, 9, 8, 7.
About how long would you say, like, or I guess for like your percentage, like through this game, would you say you're at?
I mean, ask chat that one. I don't know.
You know what? That's a fair point.
My estimation, probably 70, 65.
69%, clearly.
Step to the left. Defend.
About 60% according to Mooch.
Enemy approaching.
Ah, this is the one from the trailer. Okay.
So may say 70.
Shit.
It's good that you've gone through so much of it in one night.
Yeah.
Lock onto the target. Distance to the enemy, 9.
Like I know, like you got walled on some stuff, sadly, but
Step to
it
the
happens.
right. Step to the right.
It's been a real good time though, honestly. Real chill, real fun. So that was a good thing.
Oh fuck.
Distance to the enemy, 7. 6. 5. Step to the right.
Fuck. Ada, you gotta say these faster.
Step to the right. Step to the right.
If you're enjoying the stream, let John know how much you're enjoying it.
Distance to the enemy, 4. 3. 2. 1. Step to the right.
Fuck.
Dang.
Damn it.
Not
All right,
enough, Dingo. Hey,
is that-
answer me, Dingo. Oh, hell. I went too far. Don't die, Dingo.
Don't die, Dingo. Good. It does start me here at least.
F-mine
Thank God.
approaches. Please evade it. F-mine approaches. Please evade it. Enemy approaching.
I'm here.
Lock onto the target. Distance to the enemy, 9. 8. Step to the left. Defend. Defend. Step to the right. Distance to the enemy, 5. 4. Defend.
Ada, you gotta give me more fucking time than that. Holy shit.
Distance to the enemy, 1. Enemy approaching. Lock onto the target. Distance to the enemy, 9. 8. 7. Step to the right. Step to the left. Step to the right.
Damn it.
Defend.
So close.
Specifically the defend, I have no time on.
Distance to the enemy, 4.
I almost feel like you have to predict it, but it's hard to say on that.
Step to the left. Step to the left. Defend.
It's because I'm boosting. I have to be. If I'm not boosting, I'll have time to react.
Mm-hmm.
Enemy approaching. Lock onto the target. Distance to the enemy, 9. 8. Defend. Defend. Step to the left. Defend.
Again, these fights, these things just go on way longer than they need to. At least this is an actual fight, though, unlike the damn one with the virus.
Defend. Step to the right. Distance to the enemy, 1. Enemy approaching.
It's like they use it a bit more than I would expect them to use. That's kind of where I'm at with this. Like something like this, I would have expected maybe like, I don't know, once or twice, perhaps. I guess that's how much we've seen so far. So ideally, it's about all we'll see of it, but we'll see.
Step to the left. Step to the right. Defend. Step to the left. Distance to the enemy, 5. 4. 3. Step to the right. Defend. Step to the right. Step to the right. Defend. Step to the left.
Can I? Really? Uh-huh. Neat. They did not like the fact that I stopped moving to defend.
Distance to the enemy, 3, 2, 1. Enemy approaching.
Why give him also the ability to like do after images? It's like, it seems really unnecessary in a fight where there's already all these other shit I have to deal with.
Yeah, that's a bit of an interesting choice. Like, I get the idea is probably like, oh, he's got to test you, so, you know, let's put clones to try and fool you, but also, for a gameplay perspective, I don't know if that is really necessary or needed. Just feels a bit much, I don't know.
Step to the right.
Fuck. We're dead.
Step to the right. Step to the left. to the enemy. 5, 4. Defend. Step to the left. Step to the right. Step to the left. Defend.
Jesus Christ.
Step to the right.
Enemy. 3, 2, 1. Enemy approaching.
See what I mean? Like, they've all been after images so far. There we go. Fuck.
Not enough, Dingo.
Missiles approaching. Please defend. F-mine approaches. Please evade it. F-mine approaches. Please evade it.
Maybe we should have stopped before the boss.
I'm here.
I'm having regrets now.
Is there a shame in like just stopping for the moment, coming back to it like fresh and recharged?
I mean, we could just save. I think we can save during boss fights. Yeah, we could.
Lock onto the target.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just so done. I'm just so done right now, man.
Yeah, just you know, wait a week, come back to it. You'll be fine. Is there a shame in stopping the game for a bit to go back to it later? People do that all the time.
I mean, I was just looking for like a good place to stop on. I feel like in the middle of a boss fight's not the best place to stop.
I get that. I truly do. But at the same time, you also gotta like consider your own limits and stuff like that, and like what you're willing to put up with, because it is your stream at the end of the day. You can do whatever the hell you want. If you want to stop in the middle of a boss fight, do it.
Yeah, but I don't want to stop in the middle of a boss fight.
And
But if I keep
that.
going, I'm just gonna be stuck here for fucking ever. Cause like, he keeps going 9 blocks. Then we gotta do this, and I've got clipped by that one apparently.
Step to the left. Step to the left. Distance to the enemy. 5.
Would you also say you're feeling a bit tired as well at the moment?
Oh man, I've been tired all fucking day. Like that's part of it, but man, like this is also just wearing me down. How did this game, like this game started fantastic, and like most of what we've done so far in this last segment, I've hated. To be perfectly honest, I've hated.
A shame, but understandable.
And some of it can be like, yeah, I'm just not playing it right. I'm like not taking it seriously, whatever you want to say. But like, this is just going on too long. You could have told me that a little faster, Ada.
Lock onto the target. Distance to the enemy. 9, 8, 7. Defend. Step to the right. Defend. Defend. Step to the left. Distance to the enemy. 3, 2, 1. Enemy approaching.
Three shadow clones. 4 shadow clones. Nope, real one.
Nice. Bringing it back to Naruto, are we?
Here we go again.
9, 8, 7. Step to the right. Step to the right. Defend. Step to the right. Step to the left.
Literally changing how I'm holding the controller to do this bullshit right now.
Really?
Yeah. I'm like clawing this if you're used to like Monster Hunter on the PSP. I'm just doing that pose right now, basically. But with the triggers instead.
Let's see.
Oh fuck!
Distance to the enemy. 2, 1. Enemy approaching.
In a weird way, Corellia, that's not necessarily too wrong. It depends on the game, though. For the, like, some Naruto games, like, for the fighters, you just spam the clones.
We're done? We're done.
Fuck yeah. Well done.
In hurt.
We obtained the device driver for the sub-weapon homing missile.
Nice.
Ooh.
Excellent, Dingo.
Are you alright?
You are the only one who can stop Noman.
Old man, where's the program?
I want to give it to you, but I cannot move by myself. I think I have suffered some injury.
I'll help you. Let me get off.
Hurry! Anubis is coming!
Anubis?
Noman is coming close. He is possessed by power. He will do anything he wants. Hurry!
I'll go for it.
Hurry.
I'll be back soon.
Hang on, I gotta tap my hair first.
Do you like ponytails?
You saying that to Dingo or to me?
To Dingo more so.
Hurry.
Yes.
The password is...
Oh, we'll never know.
He's here.
Maybe keep working?
I know.
Dingo, what I'm sending you...
What's the delivery?
It takes some time.
Hurry, Ken.
Into the system. You can't use it right away.
How long will it take?
If Anubis comes, escape. You cannot defeat him yet.
It's unlocked. Dingo, here goes!
I got it! Get back here now!
Project Almon's purpose is not domination.
What?
Destruction.
Ken!
Let me put on my inflatable headset. My inflatable helmet.
Oh man, it's like Dune.
We obtained the program Zero Shift.
He's coming! Dingo, you are ready to die again, aren't you?
Noman.
Now death means nothing. The man who died revives, and Anubis kills thousands of people with just one shot. See, Dingo? The strong do survive. After millions of years of evolution, human beings received the natural order.
Are you the jerk who filled Mars full of holes?
Me? I am just a pawn. All is up to Metatron's will.
Nonsense! Stop it!
I didn't expect Lloyd to betray me. Dingo, I'll tell you an interesting story. You know what happened to the Metatron you carried to Antilia on your last mission?
Who knows?
That frame.
What?
Anubis and Jehuti. These two frames were made from the Metatron you had escorted.
What did you say?
Be glad. You are one of the units for Project Almon.
So this is that Metatron?
I must thank you, Dingo.
My pals all died for that?
This will be a good battle for celebration. Come on, get me.
We are in another boss fight. Shoot.
God. Is this a winnable boss fight? Should we stop here?
I was afraid of the story doing that.
Yeah, me too. But I thought like that was so dragged out. I was like, oh, maybe it won't. No. Oh my god. Great. This is a fucking boss fight we have to come back to next week. Oh.
Yeah. So you maybe better off calling it.
I can't keep moving the bar. I'm out of it, dude.
Please rest.
Yeah. We also haven't saved in hours.
You would do that too while we're at it?
Yep, literally 2 hours. Off by like 3 minutes. Please stop, this boss takes a while. Okay, thank God. Alright. Oh, right, I can't change controls here. I wanted to check something with controls when I go back to title screen.
Since the dawn.
I want to see something here with the control schemes. Nope, dash and burst are still the same fucking button. God damn it. Never mind then, yeah, so pro controls. The new configuration makes it possible to select sub-weapons without pausing the game. Like the original game, sub-weapons are controlled based on how hard you press the button. Pro controls can be used in versus mode. You can still do that with Classic. It's what the D-pad's for. It's what I've been doing. What?
Weird, but
the only thing that is separate is grab and sub-weapon are separate buttons. So I guess grab isn't, you can just use grab whenever you want with the pro controls. I assume that's the only difference, but it does move around a couple things, so I don't think I can do it, because it'll fuck with me. Ah, model view and cinematic theater, that's what the 2 bonuses were.
Oh, neat.
I assume in training is where the EX missions we've been finding are.
Please choose what training you want to go through.
Guys, oh, there's training for all the things we got. Maybe don't.
Training.
Probably don't like the EXs until the game's done. That would make sense. All right, let's wrap up. Oh, and versus is right there. Ah, yes, my favorite roster of fighting game characters: Jehudi, and blank and blank and blank and blank. Am I enjoying the game so far? Yeah, but man, that last segment just kind of dragged. And it could just be because I'm tired, but man, like, the virus fight sucked. The minefield sucked. The crushers were fine. Boss fight, for the most part, was alright. That last segment, because we kept dying on it, at the very end, dragged. But, man, yeah. I can't tell if it was just me, exhaustion getting to me, or it was just that last part just was not fun. But man, up to that point, I was having a blast.
Mm-hmm. I feel it was maybe a little bit of both.
Yeah. I definitely felt the first 2 segments were great. And then the third one tonight was just like, oh. Nah, I got a couple of people saying, no, it's not just you. I guess I'm not fully alone on that, at least. But yeah, I'm hoping, like, at least now that it seems like it's back to combat and stuff, it, like, I think my interest will perk back up next week. But yeah, like I said, that last third that we did today was just... Progress-wise, Mooch, what do you think we were at? 70? The minefield probably would have felt better after break. No, I think even at full energy, I've been like, what the fuck is this? Why is this going on for so long? That minefield segment does not need to be as long as it is. Cut it in half, or remove it. Why is it there, except for story reasons? 70%? Okay. So yeah, it probably won't take full stream next week unless we get stalled. So we'll judge accordingly what the next game we're going to do is. I'm debating, I might actually just do Inshon's, honestly. Because Inshon's idea makes me laugh. It's SNES Clue. It's just beating the AI in SNES Clue. And I think that's fantastic. I want to do that.
Hell yeah. Could speedrun it.
So that's probably what next week's going to be. Wrapping up Second Runner and doing that. Alright, schedule for the week for those interested. Disc only is tomorrow. Fuck, it's tomorrow. Oh.
There it is.
Forgot. Despite the fact I said it out loud. Disc only is tomorrow, 7 o'clock Mountain Time, 9 o'clock Eastern. Wednesday is looking like it's going to be Mario Party Superstars with Josh, Tyler, and Motion Dan. We're going to do, it looks like 2 games of that probably. We're starting early again, around the same time we did last week, so 6 Mountain Time-ish. Doing 2 games with them, and then whatever we do for the rest of the night, it'll probably just be another game with like the mods or something. Or subs, I don't know, we'll figure it out. Saturday's Fortune Cookie, Thursday's Double Top Down Perspective Night. Nothing going on Friday involving you guys. I think that's about it. We are currently scheduled for Valentine's Day, so that's what Monday is next week, so I'll see you then. If you're interested in just game clearing or a second runner. Let's do eggs, alerts, and get the hell out of here. Oh, and art block. Art block has 2 pictures in it. Okay.
All right.
Burdette9589 for 65. Zodiark for 100. Swordmaster B for 6. Alex Mitz for 44. Frozen Hunt's gifting a tier sub to Wikipedia. Legend of Daniel says, Hey Johnstein, I'm on your side. Insight MSG says, a friend of mine challenged me to clear 5 games, including that one. To clear out my backlog, I'm tackling one of the most glitchy Transformers games yet, Bayformers 2007 for the Wii. Hope your own game clearing is better than mine. Good luck, Insight. Sounds like a nightmare. Mega Nerd Dino Trivia says, you were thinking of Brontosaurus, not Brachiosaurus, which has long been accepted by as a real genus. Brontosaurus was thought to be its own genus, then changed to being just an adult Apatosaurus, and now is debatedly considered its own genus again. Yeah, it must be that. Because if Brachiosaurus are accepted, then yeah, I must be confusing with Brontosaurus. Veil Leaf says, imagine time traveling to the past and discovering that dinosaurs wore leather jackets, had mohawks, and T-Rex had extra bones that were lost due to being too delicate, as well as speaking fluent Latin. And their society was based on who contributes. Isn't that just half a description of the Mario movie? I think that's just the Mario movie. Alright. Eggs. Probably using the shuffler. Definitely using the shuffler.
You will give me boom shakalaka.
Love that one. Alright. Let's get our block. Let's go to bed. That's not the button. That's the button. The button for our block says, Fire! From Aelita, after being shown a compilation of funny cooking short clips from Dylan Hollis, popular TikTok user at MagFest, want to draw out John Reel shouting one of Hollis's catchphrases as she cooks, Fire! AKA fire. Was she cooking in there? Who knows, but we can call this kind of cooking chaos cooking. Fire! I mean... Mac and cheese. She's making mac and cheese.
And nobody can stop her.
God, I want mac and cheese. Last one I got here. From Angels in the Window. So Project 3 on Rosa John suit. Oh, wow. Business Rosa. Gunna with a very business look with minimal craziness. She's wearing Scott John's pants since her pants are not done yet. This also shows the long hair I have given her and how it moves. The lapel matches her brooch, and there is a small star on one of her pockets to keep the theme. Nice. Looks good, Angels. Thank you so much. And with that, folks, we're donezo. Let's go to bed, unless you're not in the time zone to go to bed. But go to bed anyways. I'm sure your bosses won't mind. They totally will. Don't listen to me. What's our raid message, folks? Tomorrow, subs, check the Discord. Probably. Right, Disc Only's gonna fuck that up.
A little bit.
Shit, should I do it before Disc Only or after Disc Only?
I might say do it.
Yeah, you see why I'm hesitating on that?
Yeah, I gotta think about this one now.
Because I gotta do a write-up for it, and I'm definitely not doing that tonight. I'll try to get it posted before Disc Only, but don't be surprised if it goes up after. I just need a poll. I'm just trying to think of which is the better one to do. Yeah. Correct the direction. You know what? Yeah. Correct the direction. Correct the direction. Who's live to raid? Shroomies ending.
Hey, salty
still
right now.
Let's see what's going on in retro. I'm assuming we're the only ones streaming second runner. Yep. What's going on in retro? Why is Salty Bet in retro? What?
Wait, is it?
When did that happen?
That's weird. Or, wait, was it always in? I think it may have always actually been in retro, weirdly enough.
It's in retro. It's the #1 stream in retro right now.
Part of me thinks it was always retro, but I'm just kind of second guessing that now because I think it would have been the Mugen category.
One channel's watching Mr. T and the A-Team. Another channel's watching some cartoon I can't recognize, but it says it offers Thundercats, Dragon Ball, Campions, Chico, Super Mario Brothers, B, Besame, Lika.
Oh, the joy of the retro tag.
I don't know if we've rated this guy yet, but I like the vaporwave aesthetic he's got going here now in the VCR setting. He's apparently playing Nintendo hard games tonight, so I feel like we should go give him some love. Currently, looks like he's playing. I think that's Super Contra. Yeah, that looks like Super Contra. Let's go tell Super Ninbo to correct the direction. Actually, no. I think this is Contra.
Super Nintendo.
Super Nintendo.
Yes, always spread it, dude. Always spread it in this game. Spread the load.
Oh.
Oh. That
happens.
was unnecessarily stressful right there. I did not like what just happened. Welcome in. I think we have a raid going, but I did not get a raid message. Wait, what is going on? Welcome in, everyone who has just joined us. How are y'all doing tonight? What is going on? Do we have a raid going?
Seems like a chill dude. Go give him some love. Go hang out, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for disco only and Wednesday for Mario Party.
About that. But yeah,
night, everybody.
What were you playing? What were you up to? Everyone, make yourselves at home. We're playing Super Contra. This is a Nintendo.
Oh, it was Super Contra. Never mind.
Go rest.
Dude, it doesn't help that I ate next to nothing today, man.
Oh, God. No, I had to tell other friends to go eat too, and I'm guilty of that too.
I ate. We're also unmuted, just a heads up.
Yeah, I know.
I just ate less because I'm losing weight. So.
I get you.
So there's just like a bunch of cards against me tonight. Here's hoping tomorrow's a better day.
Disappointed!
Night, everybody.